Chapter 51. Son Goku's Full Power. Boom! Son Goku turned from red hair to blue hair with one charge. The power of Son Goku and Hit come to the same level again. In other words, Son Goku's prediction will work again. You guys from the 6th universe are so strong. Son Goku assumed a fighting stance. Each one is not simple. He wanted to save his combat power, but everyone he fought against forced out his super blue. In this regard, Son Goku is very emotional. The 6th universe player is really too strong. Hit just put on a fighting stance, carefully observing Son Goku's fighting stance. You're not bad either. Hit looked at Son Goku. In all my long life, I would have rated you second. Apart from gods of destruction, of course. Is it second? Son Goku scratched his head. First, to defeat my Saiyan King, Subai. Hit said. Hey, that's what you said. Son Goku couldn't help scratching his head, and then looked in the direction of the 6th universe. I want to fight him even more, it's just. Unfortunately, after turning into Kalen, I should have no extra strength to fight. What a shame. Humph, kid, you can beat me first before you talk. Hit snorted coldly. Whoosh. In an instant, Hit disappeared directly in place. Hi. Son Goku, who was still joking, became serious when he saw Hit disappear. It's here. Boom. With one punch, Son Goku and Hit collided directly. Flash. 0.1 seconds. At the moment of fist bump with Son Goku, Hit used flash time again. Boom. Another hit. This time, Hit used a flash kick, which was directly predicted by Son Goku. Got you. Son Goku kicked Hit's foot. Our energy is at the same level again, you can't use flash time to deal with me anymore. Whoosh. However, Hit is also a person who doesn't talk too much, and directly rushed to Son Goku's heart with a knife. When he was about to hit Son Goku, the blade-like hand knife instantly turned into a fist. Boom. This punch sent Son Goku back a few steps. Oh. Son Goku touched his heart thoughtfully. 6th universe's bench. Brother Hit is so powerful, he has firmly suppressed Kalen. Gabe was a little emotional. He couldn't understand how strong Kalen's energy was. Even so, Hit can still suppress it steadily. Worthy of being a Dharma protector. An existence one level higher than us. So amazing. Subai, who has been watching the battle, is also quite satisfied. In the original comics, Hit was easily defeated by Ultra Blue. Even the best flash time, because the energy difference is too large, the pause time is less than 0.1 second. Now, not only is it comparable to Son Goku's Super Blue, it can also stop Super Blue for 0.1 seconds, which is enough to show that after Hit became his guardian, his strength has increased by several levels. 7th universe's bench. Damn it! Beerus clenched his fists. Our 7th universe, is it here yet? Huge unreconciled, welling up in my heart. The opponent's strongest player has not yet made a move, just a hit, and he has firmly suppressed Son Goku. How could this make him happy? Even though they are twin universes, the gap is so obvious. Beerus took a deep breath. It must be because of Supreme Kai. That guy Xin never guides humans, which makes our universe inferior to the 6th universe in terms of overall strength. Damn. It's Supreme Kai and it never works. Asshole. Master Beerus, you also sleep every day, and you haven't been working properly. Whis reminded rudely. Beerus. You talk too much. Vegeta looked towards the ring with the same serious expression. Cockroach guy, is he getting here? Is that the limit of our Saiyan? In the arena. Boom. Son Goku is also a little tired of coping with the full strength attack when flashing. Bang bang bang. After several attacks, Son Goku was directly pushed back to the edge of the ring. Son Goku, I won this game. Hit looked at Son Goku. Oh. Son Goku looked at the open space behind him, and then at Hit in front of him. It seems that I really have to use all my cards. Son Goku slowly closed his eyes, a powerful energy gushed out of his body slowly. Hit's expression changed. What? Does this guy still have a whole card? Everyone in the 7th universe has expressions of surprise on their faces. This guy Son Goku actually has a whole card. Everyone in the sixth universe was also shocked. This guy! How disgusting! Caulifla bared her teeth angrily. That is to say, when he was fighting with me, he didn't even use his full strength. This guy, do you really want to fight Subai? Kampa bared his teeth. In order to fight Subai, I have been hiding all kinds of power. Until you can't hold on any longer, then break out with all your strength. This guy is really hateful. In the arena. What? Son Goku hasn't tried his best yet. The host was also stunned. Boy, don't scare me. Hit glanced at Son Goku coldly. Ah, I wanted to save some energy and fight Subai. Son Goku sighed regretfully. Now it seems that it is really going to explode with all its strength. Look out, Hit. My true strength. Without a calm mind, you can't do it. Control the wandering of two kinds of energy at the same time. This is my strongest form. Kaioken. 10 times. Chapter 52. Boom. Huge energy erupts from Son Goku. There is really a whole card. This huge energy directly pushed Hit back several steps. Even Hit couldn't hold on. In the sixth universe's bench, both Kampa and Vados looked at Subai in surprise. Son Goku's lines sound so familiar. Have you ever used it, kid? See what I'm doing. Subai didn't blush and his heart didn't beat, he just sat solemnly. Kaioken plus Super Saiyan transformation is not exclusive to me. Others will, is it normal? Vados. Kampa. What you said makes sense. But, is this too coincidental? The universe is so big, is it worth making a fuss if you meet a few who know the same moves? Caulifla and Gabe said together. Kampa. Vados. It seems to make sense. However, Hit should have lost this battle, right? Kampa sighed. Facing Son Goku's 10 times Kaioken plus Super Blue transformation, Kampa is not optimistic about Hit. Kaioken's 10 times, coupled with Chao Yan's transformation, Hit is really hard to fight. Subai nodded and stood up at the same time. It seems that if I don't make a move, I can't do it. Subai warmed up slightly. The king is about to make a move. Gabe's expression froze. Subai is about to make a move. Kampa also changed his expression. Vados had a worried look on his face. Because, she was even more worried, what would happen if the protective shield she built in the ring were destroyed? The things Angel built were destroyed again and again, and she couldn't hold back her face. On the ring, Son Goku maintained Kailan and Kaioken. This form is very burdensome to me. Son Goku looked at the shocked Hit. Every second, my body suffers huge damage. Therefore, I must make a quick decision. Be careful, Heater. Whoosh. Son Goku disappeared directly in place. So fast. Too close to see? Shocked, Hit hurriedly used flash time. The next moment, Hit was surprised to find that Son Goku had appeared in front of him. 0.05 seconds. Boom. Son Goku punched Hit and sent him flying. What? The time stop is less than 0.1 second. Hit was extremely surprised. In an instant, he realized what was going on. The energy gap between him and Son Goku is too big. Shistop can barely suspend him for 0.05 seconds. Watching Hit flying in the air, Son Goku put his hands on his waist. I've been waiting for this opportunity for a long time. Hit. You lost. Kamehameha. Boom. The Ultra Blue Kamehameha, mixed with red airflow, rushed directly towards Hit. Oops. It's too late to adjust the body shape. Hit felt his body was a little stiff. He hasn't recovered from Son Goku's punch just now. Can't avoid it. Hit was shocked. Boom. In an instant, the Ultra Blue Kamehameha swallowed Hit. Sixth Universe's bench. Hey, Hit isn't going to die, is he? Kampa's eyes widened. This is a direct hit. Impossible to survive? Oh ho ho ho, Master Kampa, your eyes are not working well. Vados covered his mouth and smiled. Huh? What do you mean? Kampa scratched his head. The blow. Vados explained. Son Goku missed the shot, it must have been intentional. What? Why did he miss it on purpose? Kampa was dumbfounded. I don't understand. Maybe, he wants to prove that he can defeat Hittite. Vados smiled. She seemed to understand a little bit about Saiyan's nature. Hi. Kampa was still confused. In the arena. After Son Goku released Kamehameha, he immediately returned to his normal state, one leg went limp, and he knelt down on one knee. The consumption of the body is really huge. In the sky above the ring, Hit stood in the sky, and the Kamehameha just now seemed to be powerful. He was also powerless to dodge. However, it wiped his face in the past. Why? Hit thought for a while. There is only one possibility, Son Goku released the water. Why? Hit landed slowly. You are a killer. Son Goku touched his heart. I don't know if you remember it, but you once hit my heart with a knife in your hand. Is this your killer instinct? A move is a killer move. However, because of the rules of the group arena, you can only restrain yourself as much as possible. Having said that, Son Goku stood up slowly, and then jumped directly off the ring. I've already eaten fairy beans once, and it was unfair to you. Now, you still can't give full play because of the restrictions of the rules. I took advantage of it twice, so even if I win, it doesn't make sense. It's true that I like fighting, but I prefer fair and just fighting, so be it. If there is a chance, let's give it a go and have a good fight. Son Goku waved his hands and flew up to the 7th Universe's bench. On the ring, Hit stared blankly at Son Goku's back, and after a long time, whispered. Son Goku. The winner is decided. Son Goku gave up voluntarily. The host was stunned, but still explained. Then, Hit from the 6th universe wins. The next one to appear is the last contestant of the 7th universe. Monica Player. Chapter 53, 7th universe's last contestant. Monica. 7th universe's bench. Beerus held his head in pain. What's the matter, Master Beerus? Son Goku looked at Beerus with a smile. You. Son Goku. What have you done? Beerus grabbed Son Goku by the collar. What is Master Beerus so excited about? Son Goku pulled Beerus' hand away. This battle is unfair to the 6th universe. After the battle with Caulifla, I don't have much power left. At that time, if you don't give me the fairy beans, I would have lost. My battle with Hit was unfair from the beginning. This kind of battle is really boring. You bastard! Beerus was so angry. Just one step away, the final boss can be forced out. In that case, even if they lost, they wouldn't be too ashamed. Result. You can beat him. You put Kamehameha on purpose. Haha, maybe my hands are shaking. Son Goku scratched his head. It's impossible for me to release water. Beerus. Do you think I'm as stupid as you? While Beerus scratched his head. 7th universe please, the last contestant. Monica. The voice of the referee came. Beerus' mentality exploded even more. What is this? Do you really want Monica to appear? Hey, what about Monica? Son Goku looked around and found that Monica was gone. Will Monica still be invisible? Mr. Monica seems to have gone to the toilet. Whis pointed the scepter not far away. However, it is also possible that he escaped. Hi. Son Goku was taken aback. Escape? Why run away? Are you unhappy that you can compete with masters? Beerus. Only Beerus understood that Monica must have watched the battle too intense. Just pee and run away. No way, start with Kailan Gabe and Kailan Vegeta. Caulifla also came once with Son Goku. When it's Hit's turn, it's even time. This battle was several times more intense than the original book, and it scared Monica away. Damn it! What should we do now? Beerus clenched his fists. Oh, come to think of it, my sister gave me something before. Whis covered his mouth and chuckled. It seems, just came in handy. Vados? What did she give you? Beerus frowned. This. Whis showed it to Beerus. Alas? Beerus' eyes lit up when he saw it. Ahem, wait a minute, I'm going to the toilet to find Monica. After speaking, Beerus flew out. I'll help Lord Beerus too. Whis followed and flew over. Son Goku and Vegeta looked at each other, a little puzzled. 6th Universe's player bench, looking at Whis and Beerus who left the field together. Subai and Vados smiled at each other. They know, Beerus, they used that thing. That thing was entrusted to Vados when Subai came. Then Vados handed it over to Whis, telling Whis to prepare for an emergency. In fact, Subai was afraid that this group arena would be too boring, so he took the initiative to increase the fun. In the system space, he exchanged for a perfect stealth and deformation coat. Monica style. In other words, as long as you put on this coat, you will be perfectly transformed into Monica. And no one can perceive it. From their point of view, it's time for Beerus to pretend to be Monica. Hey, what are you two laughing at? Kampa walked over. It's nothing, Lord Kampa. Vados smiled. Well, nothing. Subai also nodded. Chi, I always felt that your smile just now was a bit sinister. Kampa turned his head in displeasure. Speaking of which, that Beerus guy? And the last contestant of their universe. Why did they all disappear? Could it be that they were afraid? It shouldn't be, that guy Beerus can still afford to lose. Somewhere around the corner, Beerus has changed into Monica's suit. Oh, it doesn't affect my movements. Beerus tried to stretch, but found that it was as if he was not wearing any clothes. The effect of isolating breath is also very useful. Whis was a little surprised. Even I can't tell that Monica's real identity is Lord Beerus. Also, after wearing it, Lord Beerus can speak with Monica's voice. So amazing. It's really unusual. Whis, where did you get it? Beerus looked at Whis. Oh ho ho ho, this is going to be kept secret, you can't tell Lord Beerus. Whis covered his mouth. Chi, let's not talk about it, I have to hurry up to compete, or that guy Kampa will definitely laugh at me. Beerus waved his hand. He didn't bother to think about it either. Okay, Master Beerus, come on. Whis cheered Beerus on. Then, Beerus flew straight out. Whis looked at Beerus back and chuckled. Sister Vados told me to give this to me in case I needed it, but I didn't expect it. It really came in handy, what a coincidence. After Whis sighed, he flew out. In the ring, when the referee kept calling Monica, Beerus flew up. Here I am. Beerus landed on the ring. Oh! Monica is on the stage. The host looked at Monica. This is the 7th universe, the last player, Monica. 7th universe's bench. Huh? Monica's breath is so strange. Son Goku scratched his head. In his perception, Monica's aura is very vague, vaguely powerful, vaguely weak. He didn't know that this was the jacket's own breath-blocking effect. Chapter 54. At this time, Whis flew over. Whis, you're here. Son Goku stretched his head and looked. Master Beerus. Ah, Master Beerus wants to go to the bathroom too. Whis looked as usual, and there was nothing unusual about it. After finding Monica, Lord Beerus told me to come back first. He goes to the toilet by himself. Oh, that's it. Son Goku scratched his head, then looked towards the ring. It's a pity that Master Beerus won't be able to see Monica's wonderful battle. 6th universe's bench. Subai stood up and looked at Beerus in the audience. He just knew that Beerus would use the item he had Vados pass on to Whis. After all, Beerus wouldn't want to lose to Kampa if he could. Not to mention, no one can find out about it. That Monica doesn't look like much. Caulifla curled her lips. This breath is so weird. Gabe was thinking. I think this kind of breath is either extremely weak, or it's hidden deep. The finale of the 7th universe must be extremely strong. Chi. Caulifla was quite disdainful. Looking at his sloppy look, I feel that if I punch him, he will cry for a long time. I really don't think he is strong. Gabe was silent for a while, looking at Subai. Wang, what do you think? This Monica may be stronger than you imagined. Subai smiled. Keep your eyes wide open, maybe you can understand something. His. The two gasped. Really? Is it true? Just watching Monica's battle, is it possible to enlighten? Our king actually gave Monica such a high evaluation? It was impossible for the two of them to doubt the authenticity of Subai's words, so they looked at the ring seriously. Eyes widened to the limit, for fear of missing something. Kampa. Seeing this, Kampa scratched his head. then turned to look at Vados. Hey, Vados, am I now feeling waned? Why can't I see what's so special about this guy named Monica? It's really what Subai said, so God. It's amazing. Vados, who knew the inside story, covered his mouth and chuckled. Kampa scratched her head. It is said that God Monica, am I really old? Perception weakened to such an extent? But then again, what about that Beerus guy? If you want to see him eat up, you can't find him. After talking to himself, he looked towards the ring. He also wanted to see how amazing this Monica fell to the ground, so that Subai and Vados could boast together. In the arena. Okay. Monica is here. The host announced with a microphone. Then. Hit from the 6th universe. Monica from the 7th universe. The match between the two has officially begun. Clang. Kampa's depressed one struck the gong and drum. Without one person knocking, the sound is not crisp. Damn Beerus! In the arena. Mortal, boy. Beerus cleared his throat. Boy, don't say I won't give you a chance, use your favorite moves. Let's attack. After saying this, Beerus stood on the spot without even posing. Appear confident. Oh? Are you sure? Let me attack first. Hit thought he had misheard. Let yourself, a killer who is proficient in assassination, make the first move, isn't this courting death? If you want to attack, attack, why are you so inky? Beerus was a little impatient. He felt that by standing on this ring, he was bullying them. He wouldn't do such a thing if it wasn't for the fear of being laughed at by Kampa. Really, what a shame. The majestic gods of destruction actually went to bully humans. Okay, don't regret it. Hit took a deep breath and slowly assumed a fighting posture. Chi, the posture is full of flaws. Beerus whispered. According to Beerus, Hit's posture can be hit with a single punch. 6th universe's bench. This Monica, let Hit attack first. Caulifla rubbed her eyes. Isn't this too confident? If Hit makes the first move, he will be eliminated directly. Gabe couldn't believe it. With his super blue energy, he didn't dare to let Hit attack first. After all, he is the universe's #1 killer. Chi, I think this Monica is an arrogant idiot. Kampa pouted. If Hit shot first, I wouldn't dare to be careless. I think Hit can defeat him with one move. That's what I said, but everyone watched the battle more carefully. Because of Monica's self-confidence, they all wanted to know what the final result would be. Afraid of missing something. The auditorium of the 7th universe. Wow, Monica deserves to be #1 in universe. Son Goku exclaimed. You dare to let Hit attack casually, it's too powerful, too confident. When will I be able to reach the state of Monica? Monica. Vegeta also clenched his fists. He didn't understand what kind of race fell to the ground and could surpass them. Saiyan surpassed him and Son Goku. All of a sudden, because of Monica's self-confidence, everyone present widened their eyes and looked at them. After all, Hit's strength is obvious to all. Monica, is it really that strong? Chapter 55. In the arena. Whoosh. Hit disappeared directly in place. So slow. Beerus raised his eyelids. This made Beerus feel even more ashamed. I am completely bullying the younger generation. Hit moving at high speed, aimed at Beerus' heart. One blow, you will be seriously injured. Hit raised his right hand and closed it like a knife. Whoosh. The moment Hit is about to approach Beerus. Time to stop. 0.1 seconds. Hit directly uses the flash time power. Boom. In the next second, Hit flew out by himself. How can it be? Hit was shocked. Caulifla rubbed her eyes again. Gabe's face was full of disbelief. With a swipe, Frost stood up directly. Kampa also rubbed his eyes, suspecting that he was wrong. Son Goku's eyes were full of surprises, as if he had discovered some new prey. Vegeta clenched his fists tightly, with an expression of disbelief. This time, the audience was shocked. Because, they saw that when Hit used the flash time skill, it was ineffective. Yes. He didn't pause Monica at all. The moment he was about to hit Monica, Monica punched him and sent him flying. If the energy gap is too large, the flash time skill will fail. Facing Ultra Blue Kaioken's Son Goku, he can pause for 0.05 seconds even with his flash time kung fu. However, facing Monica, I couldn't even pause by 0.001. How can this be? Is the gap that big? Bang bang bang! Hit rolled 4 times on the ring before he managed to stabilize his figure. Hit like this with one punch, which shows how powerful Monica is. Ahem! Hit clutched his chest, half kneeling on the ground. Boy, do you understand now? Beerus walked towards Hit step by step. If you don't make a move, you really have no chance. 6th Universe's bench. Isn't this too strong? Caulifla and Gabe looked at each other, and they both saw disbelief in each other's eyes. No wonder. No wonder Subai, as the king, emphasized that the opponent is very strong. It's really so strong. It's unbelievable, I can't even imagine that human beings can be so powerful. This Monica is not at the same level as them at all. I really want to say something. The two looked at Subai at the same time. Monica's level, no doubt, is the same level as their Saiyan king. Hey, is it true? Kompa slapped himself, as if trying to wake himself up. Such a strong force, I can't even perceive it. Am I really old? There is such a big problem with perception. Subai remained calm on the sidelines. That transformation suit, after all, is his thing, so is it possible for Kompa to perceive it? The 7th universe, the player's seat. Not at the same level at all. Son Goku couldn't believe it. Is this the number 1 in our universe? This is too strong, no wonder Master Beerus has always emphasized that we are not as good as Monica. Can humans really be so strong? Compared to Son Goku's emotion, Vegeta was thinking. Human beings, how can they cultivate to reach this level? This kind of power is probably almost the same as gods of destruction, right? They're all monsters. Piccolo couldn't help but say. He thought, Son Goku and Vegeta were monsters enough. Unexpectedly, today in this gods of destruction fighting competition, I encountered even more terrifying monsters. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, Piccolo would never have believed it. In the arena, Hit has been pushed to the brink step by Beerus. I'll give you another chance to attack me. Beerus said flatly. This is the last time, after that, I will directly defeat you. Chi. Hit gritted his teeth. Flash time. Whoosh. At the moment when the flash was activated, Hit disappeared directly in place. Keep the distance and give him a fatal blow from a long distance. The thought of Hit had just arisen when his face suddenly changed. Because in his perception, there is someone behind him. How can it be? He obviously moved fast enough. I didn't expect that you would use this last chance to escape. Beerus shook his head. It disappoints me so much, you'd better leave. Beerus stretched out his hand, and put it directly on Hit's shoulder. At this moment, Hit felt a terrifying force coming from his shoulders. Even he is powerless to resist. In an instant, the whole person lost his balance and hit the ground directly. Boom! According to the rules of the ring, it is out of bounds. Ah! Hit went out of bounds, Monica won. The host excitedly announced the result. 7th Universe's bench. Wow, this Monica is really good, he knocked out Hit at once. Son Goku scratched his head. Such a powerful Monica, the 6th Universe is so likely to win. It seems that our 7th Universe has won. If Master Beerus sees it, he should be happy, right? Yeah, this Monica is too scary. Piccolo looked in Subai's direction. Although there is one Saiyan King left in the 6th Universe, I feel. No, compared to Monica, it's far worse. Monica, there is simply no way to win. Vegeta didn't speak, just looked in the direction of Subai just like Piccolo. As for Subai, he stretched himself. Finally it's my turn. Beerus, bring me some fun, or I'm going to fall asleep. Chapter 56. King, come on. Caulifla and Gabazaki cheered for Subai. Master Subai, come on. Frost also encouraged. They all know that Subai is very strong, so powerful that he cannot be defeated. No one can pose a threat to him. With Subai on the stage, victory is inevitable. However, it doesn't mean they won't cheer for Subai. When Subai came on stage, all the 6th Universe players offered their blessings. Subai nodded and flew towards the ring. In the air, he and Hit participated. Sorry, Lord Subai, I failed to defeat my opponent. Hit expressed his apology. Haha, it's okay, I was just warming up. Subai signaled Hit not to care. Yes. Afterwards, Hit returned directly to the player's seat. Subai flew onto the ring. Then, the host took a deep breath. The last match. The last player of the 6th universe against the last player of the 7th universe. Start. Clang. Kampa once again beat the gongs and drums alone. Beerus, where did he go when he fell down? After hearing the sound of gongs and drums, everyone's expressions tensed up. Coming. The 6th universe is strongest against the 7th universe. In the arena. Boy, don't say I didn't give you a chance. Monica put his hands behind his back. Just like Hit, I will let you make 2 moves, just attack with all your strength. As the strongest in Gods of Destruction, Beerus still has this confidence. Let the other party make 3 moves, so what? Oh? Are you sure? Subai looked at Monica playfully. Stop talking nonsense, boy, don't delay when I give you a chance. Beerus snorted coldly. Then, I won't be polite. Subai shook his hand. 6th universe's bench. Hey. Caulifla looked at the ring in disbelief. This Monica, isn't she too arrogant? Even more arrogant than me. How dare Master Subai make the first move? I'm afraid he doesn't know, once Lord Subai makes a move, he will have no chance. Gabe. You also know that you are arrogant. I thought you didn't know that all along? Cough. Gabe coughed lightly. This Monica, maybe in their universe, is the first habit. Whoever I meet, I will take the initiative to let the other party do a few tricks, thinking that the other party can't threaten him. Then, I also think that in our universe, there is also no one who can fight. But he doesn't know that our universe, the king of the Saiyan clan, is so powerful that it's terrifying. This guy will definitely regret it. Caulifla also nodded. How dare you take the initiative to give in, Master Subai will definitely beat him. 7th universe's bench. Wow, Monica is too confident. Son Goku sighed. Is it really okay to make such a concession in the face of the strongest Saiyan king? Although he knows Monica is strong, but is it really okay to be so arrogant in the face of the strongest person in the 6th universe? Son Goku looked at Whis. Whis, is it okay for Monica to give in like this? Oh ho, it should be fine. Whis chuckled lightly. He didn't think that, as a human being, that Subai could surpass Gods of Destruction. Still the strongest Gods of Destruction. Maybe Subai is very strong, but it is definitely impossible to defeat Master Beerus. Huh? Whis is full of confidence in Monica. Son Goku scratched his head. All right. On the ring. Then, here I come. Subai waved his hands. Monica put his hands on his back, signaling to Subai to attack quickly. Don't ink. Whoosh. Subai disappeared directly in place. What? Monica was shocked. Subai's speed was too fast for him to react. If Beerus was on full alert, it was just a normal Subai, so naturally it couldn't be so fast that Beerus couldn't react. However, Beerus was still careless. He knows that Subai is very strong, but he feels that Subai is still normal. Even if he is very powerful, it will not be too exaggerated. After he transforms into Kailan, he just needs to be more serious. In this way, most of Beerus's mind was thinking about what to eat on Earth after winning the battle. He never thought that Subai was just normal, and he could explode at such a speed. It exceeded his expectations at once. Boom! Before Beerus recovered, Subai punched Beerus in the abdomen. Cough! In between, Monica, who was invincible just a second ago. Now, clutching his stomach, he knelt down slowly, quite embarrassed. What a punch! It was the only thing Beerus had in mind. 6th universe's bench. Ha 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 ha. Caulifla laughed. Gabe, did you see that? That Monica was punched by the king. Ha ha, at that moment, his eyeballs protruded. Ha ha ha, let him be arrogant. Does he really think that there are no strong people in our 6th universe? 2 tricks? Haha, if you continue, he will be eliminated. There is no need to question Wang's strength. Gabe nodded. One punch will kill, hits Monica on one knee. Subai used actions to prove once again that his strength is beyond everyone's imagination. It's too powerful. Hit couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Compared to others, he is the one who has experienced the power of Monica firsthand. Monica, so strong that people can't afford to resist. But, Rao is so. He would still be in pain from being punched by Subai. Subai is really too strong. P.S. Let's talk about Hit. I think some people say Hit is too weak. That, the original manga, Hit is suppressed by Super Red Goku. Then under full power, it barely suppressed the Super Red Goku for 0.1 seconds, but was directly cracked by the Super Blue Goku, and the flash time was 1 second. In the comics, Hit is the power of Chao-Hong up and down. As for defeating Vegeta, the explanation in the comics is that Vegeta consumes too much power and was not as popular as Goku at the time. Then in the book, as a law protector, I raised him to Super Blue, which I feel is already very strong. In the end, the original intention of the novel is just to make Bo-jun laugh, so you can enjoy reading it. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Chapter 57. Humph, with Brother Subai here, this victory is assured. Kampa took a deep breath of joy. Haha, Beerus, this time, you will lose to me. Brother Subai? Caulifla, Gabe, Frost, even Vados and Hit looked at Kampa in surprise. What are you doing looking at me like that? Kampa couldn't help taking a few steps back. Although our king is not here now, but... Caulifla said with a sly look on her face. We are all his eyes and ears. What you just said? Kampa hastily coughed a few times. That, misunderstanding, I'm talking about it, ha ha ha. I want to say Master Subai, ha ha ha. Kampa scratched his head quickly. Well, that's right. Everyone nodded in unison and stopped looking at Kampa. Chi. Kampa turned his head angrily. I thought Subai wasn't here, so I could say hello, but I didn't expect these people to stare at him. Damn it. Son Goku's eyes widened in the 7th universe's bench. Hey, Whis, did you see it? Monica seems to have been punched to death. However, Whis didn't answer him. Son Goku scratched his head and looked at Whis, wanting to see why Whis ignored him. But found that Whis was more surprised than him. Although the expression didn't change, Son Goku read the deep shock and disbelief in Whis' eyes. And, Whis' hand holding the scepter was trembling slightly. Others may not know it, but he knows it all too well. Under Monica's costume, is the strongest gods of destruction Beerus. In the entire universe, the strongest gods of destruction was stunned by a human punch? Although it was also because Beerus was unprepared at first. However, the other party, as Saiyan, did not transform. This is too exaggerated, right? If I'm dreaming, let Meng wake up quickly. Hello? Whis? Are you there? Just when Whis lost his mind, Son Goku's voice came again. Ahem. Whis came back to his senses in an instant, as if realizing his gaffe, he hurriedly stood up. At the same time, he stretched out his hand and put it on his mouth to cough a few times. Mr. Son Goku, I'm here. Ah, Whis, you seem to have misjudged. Son Goku scratched his head. Look, now that Subai, just one move, Monica was injured. Ahem. Whis coughed a few more times. This should be Mr. Monica's carelessness. Seriously, Monica should not lose. Oh, that's it. Son Goku nodded. Then, Monica, let's get serious early. I look forward to a full fight between Monica and Subai. Well, let's watch the game. Whis nodded. In the arena, the commentator was also shocked. If it wasn't for Monica killing Hit in seconds, he will doubt whether this Monica is an ordinary person without power. That's why he was so unbearable, doubting his life when he was punched by someone. But, obviously before, Monica defeated Hit easily, proving his strength. That is to say, Subai is far stronger than Monica and Hit? Ah, Subai player, really strong. The commentator stammered. Our two current strengths are not much different. Subai stood in place, looking at the slightly embarrassed Monica kneeling on one knee in front of him. You shouldn't have let me do it. Chi. Beerus gritted his teeth and stood up slowly. The power of this Subai is too terrifying. Boy, I admit that I underestimated you. Beerus rubbed his belly, then took a deep breath. But, that's it, I won't let you hit me again. Because I... Seriously. Boom. Beerus erupted, and purple flames soared into the sky. In the player's seat of the 6th universe, Kampa let out a soft moan. This Monica, the flames that erupted are the same purple as gods of destruction. It's just that his breath was too vague, and I didn't know what it was like. If it weren't for the concealment of the suit, Kampa would have discovered by now that Beerus would be Monica. On the 7th universe side, Son Goku and Vegeta were also a little surprised. This Monica turned out to be a purple flame. Isn't that the same as gods of destruction? The two looked at each other, and they both saw a hint of understanding in each other's eyes. This guy won't be the next gods of destruction of the 7th universe, right? Oh ho ho! Whis covered his mouth, laughed, and looked at Monica on the ring. It's rare to see Lord Beerus take that seriously. In the arena. Then, what if I hit you? Subai looked at Monica playfully. Impossible, I'm already serious, you can't hit me. Beerus sneered. The humans in front of them must be crazy. He was accidentally punched by him before, so he was lucky. Now that he is serious, he still wants to hit himself. Ah! It seems that it is necessary to show him some color. Impossible. Subai smiled. Whoosh! Just disappeared in place. Come again. Beerus calmed down this time. Go all out. Under my full induction, you can't even try to sneak attack me. Found it. It's here. Beerus turned around and punched the right side of his body. Call. A gust of wind blows. It's empty. Eh? Are you not there? Boom. At this moment, Subai appeared behind Beerus while taking advantage of Beerus' punch. With one kick, it hit Beerus directly on the back of the neck. Bang 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 bang. Beerus flew straight out. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 58. Ah, it seems that I have become stronger again. Subai landed steadily, looking at Beerus who was kicked flying. He stretched out his hands and watched for a while. Unexpectedly, my normal state can defeat gods of destruction. Oh, I've become stronger again. Subai pondered for a while, maybe it was the previous fight with Vados. What he hadn't seen for a long time, he fought to the limit. The blood of Saiyan in the body was awakened, and the strength increased several layers. This led to myself, from being almost the same as gods of destruction, to suppressing gods of destruction. 6th Universe's bench. Ha ha ha. Master Subai played well. The players are all happy, congratulations. Another kick, haha, just kicked Monica so hard that he couldn't find Bay. It's amazing, it feels like it completely suppresses Monica. Yet. Unfortunately, I thought Monica could compete with Lord Subai. Haha, Master Subai hasn't turned into Super Saiyan yet, this battle must be won. Everyone was laughing and laughing, only Kampa was a little sullen. The battle will be decided, does that mean? The Super Dragon Ball is about to fall into Subai's hands. Sigh, the Super Dragon Ball that I collected 367 painstakingly, is enough to realize any high expectations of the Super Dragon Ball. Hateful. Kampa is getting more and more angry. That guy Subai will definitely not give up the Dragon Ball to him. He worked hard for a long time, but he didn't expect to give Subai all the money in the end. On the bench of the 7th universe, Son Goku poked Whis. Hey, Whis, did Monica get knocked over just now? Whis. Impossible. How can this be? Master Beerus clearly exploded with all his strength. Why did he still get hit? This. Mr. Son Goku, can I trouble you with something? Whis looked at Son Goku. Ah? What's the matter? Son Goku scratched his head. Slap me. Whis looked at Son Goku seriously. Son Goku? Whis, is this stupid? Son Goku was stunned for a moment, but he didn't follow suit, he was a little confused. Hit me, Mr. Son Goku. Whis took a deep breath and motioned Son Goku not to doubt. I won't dodge with ease, just slap me. Oh, okay. Son Goku scratched his head, then slapped him backhand. Die. Whis covered his reddened face and looked at the embarrassed Beerus in the ring. He couldn't help falling into silence. Not dreaming. Master Beerus was really suppressed by this human being. On the stage, the host hurriedly explained. 2 moves in a row. Subai has suppressed Monica. Subai player, you are too aggressive. Den den den. Being kicked by that kick, Beerus staggered forward 3 or 4 steps, and managed to stabilize his figure. Impossible. How could this Subai hit me? I am the strongest gods of destruction. How can I be surpassed by a human? Beerus turned his head sharply, only to find that the other party was looking at his hands in disbelief. Alas! I have become stronger again. That regretful tone seemed to be sighing, why did I become stronger again? Duh! Beerus sees everything and hears it all. At this moment, he felt that the sigh was very harsh. The person standing in front of him is also very embarrassed. In his opinion, this kid's emotion is to say, "Ah! I became stronger again? I don't want to be so strong. I really want to be weaker, too strong and too lonely. You little." Beerus was furious instantly. One word at a time, and the purple aura on his body is getting stronger and stronger. Ah! Subai hurriedly raised his head and looked at Beerus in front of him. Sorry, I forgot, I'm still fighting there. Boy, don't give me too much pride. Beerus was furious, and rushed directly to Subai. Swipe swipe swipe. Beerus threw countless punches in an instant. The fist shadow was so fast that few people present could see it clearly. But, all of these were easily avoided by Subai. 7th Universe's bench. Hey, this move. Son Goku was fascinated. Well, that's what I said before. Whis took a deep breath. He finally understood why Master Beerus couldn't beat the opponent. It turns out that Subai in front of him has already grasped the rudiment of ZZGE. It turns out that they are not ordinary humans, but humans who have mastered the skills of gods. Humans can actually master the skills of gods. Whis amazed. In the arena, Subai dodged all the moves of Monica. Hey! You kid, can you only dodge? Seeing that he couldn't hit the opponent at all, Beerus gritted his teeth angrily. Then, as you wish, I will attack. Subai smiled. Whoosh! Beerus punched and was dodged by Subai. But this time, after avoiding the punch, Subai immediately backhanded and hit Beerus directly in the abdomen. The power is so fast that even Beerus can't react in a hurry. The strength is so strong that Beerus directly clutches his stomach, excruciating pain. Stand up, don't you just do something. Subai stood where he was, looking at Monica who was kneeling in pain while hugging his abdomen. You bastard, you actually. Beerus took a deep breath to ease his pain. To be so strong, Kampa is really lucky to find such a strong player. But Beerus closed his eyes, and a peaceful mind arose in love. He is going to take the initiative to use ZZGE. Chapter 59. There are 2 concepts of active use of free mind and passive use of free mind. All along, Beerus and Whis, they have been passive and using free will. It's just taking the extreme meaning of freedom as a normal state. And now, under the attack of Subai, Beerus decided to take the initiative, use the freedom of mind. Swish! Beerus opened his eyes suddenly, only to see his pupils turned white. Oh! Seeing the white pupils, Subai understood. This is Beerus, actively using ZZGE. Although Beerus's free will is not perfect, but if you take the initiative to use it, it can still be used. In the player's seat of the 6th universe, Kampa's eyes narrowed slightly. This contestant from the 7th universe was able to actively use ZZGE on his own initiative. That's a move he doesn't even know how to do. Vados also nodded slightly. It seems that after not seeing each other for a few years, Beerus's sense of freedom has also improved. You can barely use it actively. As for the 7th universe, Whis breathed a sigh of relief. Master Beerus should be able to stabilize the situation after using the ultimate will, right? Ah! Monica will too. Son Goku's eyes widened. This time, I will be the only one left, I have to work hard. On the ring, Beerus stood up slowly after actively using the ultimate will. Boy, this time the game should be over. Whoosh! In an instant, Beerus disappeared directly in place. He rushed to Pi with all his strength. Coming! Sensing Beerus rushing, Subai jumps back directly. Swish! Beerus appeared where Subai was standing and punched nothing. What? I have already used ZZGE, can I still play empty? Beerus couldn't believe it. Swish! Under Beerus' incredible eyes, Subai grabs Monica by the hind legs in an instant. Whoosh whoosh! Subai swung Beerus's hind legs in a circle. Swish! As soon as he let go, he threw Beerus out. On the bench of the 7th universe, Whis' eyes flashed with disbelief. At this time, Son Goku looked at Whis and asked. Hey, Whis, didn't you say ZZGE can't be hit? Why was Monica caught by the ankle? Ah, maybe it's because Monica's free will is not so perfect. Whis nodded indistinctly. I see. Son Goku nodded half understanding. After Whis answered, Son Goku was also a little silent. Indeed, Beerus's free spirit is not perfect. But, being grabbed by Subai's ankle, is it really because of this? Is it possible that the gap between the two is too big, that's why they can't dodge? Thinking of this, Whis quickly shook his head. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Subai's strength crushes gods of destruction. Are you kidding me? Whis is more willing to believe that it is because of Beerus's incomplete cultivation of freedom and ultimate intention that there is such a flaw. On the 6th universe side, Kampa rubbed his eyes in disbelief. Although he knew that Subai was very strong, he never expected that he could suppress ZIZIGE with his normal state. It's just unbelievable. Vados was also a little surprised. She knew that after Subai transformed, she could suppress her own arrogance. However, she never imagined that Subai could suppress the acme of freedom under normal conditions. Although it is an incomplete self-example, but this undoubtedly shows that Subai has become stronger again. What a little monster! Vados couldn't help but sigh. On the ring, Beerus rolled several times in a row and landed in a bit of embarrassment. Impossible! Beerus looked at Subai with disbelief in his eyes. He has put all his effort into being free, yet he still can't meet Subai? If you tell this, who will believe it? Monica, this is a game, if you don't attack, I will pass. Looking at the shocked Monica, Subai smiled. Now that he has decided to make a move, he will not give the opponent a chance to breathe. Whoosh! Subai rushed directly in front of Monica. Whoosh! Kick! The body of Monica reacted in an instant, and he leaned back directly, barely avoiding Subai's kick. After successfully avoiding this trick, Beerus quickly jumped back, feeling a little emotional at the same time. I'll go. Finally dodged a trick. Beerus is deeply relieved. It turns out that my ZIZAGE is not a counterfeit product. It's really hard. As for Subai, after seeing Beerus avoid this move, he stood there and shook his head helplessly. It seems that if you want to hit the Ultra Instinct 100%, it is still too reluctant to use the normal state. Forget it, let's end it soon. Subai didn't pursue either. Beerus just wanted to take a breath, but found. Suddenly, dark clouds gathered in the sky. How is it possible? This is an uninhabited planet. This kind of unreasonable phenomenon can only be artificial. So, Son Goku and Vegeta from the 7th universe also looked in Subai's direction in shock. As Saiyan, they all thought about why this phenomenon happened. There is only one possibility. Super Saiyan. This guy can still transform. Everyone was stunned. Because of Subai's strength all the time, people forget that he is still a Saiyan. And Saiyan, all of them can transform. On the ring, Beerus also trembled a little. He also forgot that the opponent in front of him was a demi-human. Normality is already so strong, so what will happen to him when he transforms into Super Saiyan? Even stronger, Ultra 2, Ultra 3, Ultra Red and Ultra Blue. How strong is he? Boom! In Beerus. No, it should be said that under the shocked eyes of the audience, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky. And the target hit is Subai, who is constantly accumulating power. Boom! The moment Subai was hit by the electric light, Subai, who had been accumulating power, suddenly exploded. All the power poured out at this moment. Super Saiyan, White Debut. A powerful aura rages across the audience. For the first time, Son Goku and others who felt Subai's breath changed their colors one after another. It's too strong. It's so strong that the hearts of the two of them tremble. Is this the power of the 6th universe, the #1 master? Is this really as far as human beings can go? On the ring, Subai in Super Saiyan state took a step forward. Stab it! Some electric arcs scattered in all directions, directly punching holes in the arena. This is the arena reinforced by Vados. Even before Son Goku transformed into Ultra Longa Kaioken, he tried his best to hit him, but he didn't break it. Just like that, Subai took a step and broke it. And the one who bears the brunt is Monica. After all, as Subai's opponent, he has to bear 80% of the breath. Under the impact of the huge aura, even the gods of destruction Beerus couldn't move. Suddenly, Subai stopped in his tracks and stood where he was. Don't say I'm bullying you, I'll let you hit me twice first. Subai said flatly. Beerus. This line is so familiar. But even so, he didn't dare to attack. Because Subai's aura is too strong, so strong that it makes him fear. 6th Universe's bench. Haha, make this Monica laugh. Caulifla was the first to burst out laughing without holding back. Still asking us to do 3 tricks. It's all right now. We asked him to do 1 trick, but he didn't even dare to do it. Asking for flowers. Subai is really powerful. Vados sighed with emotion. Kampa scratched his head. Because seeing Subai's Super Saiyan, he got a headache. There is no way, he was severely beaten for 3 consecutive days, and his psychological shadow was heavy. Above the ring, under Subai's aura, Monica is like a toddler. Can't even stand still. If others see this, they will think that Subai is bullying an ordinary person. But who would have thought that the Monica in front of him would shine in the last round? With the momentum of crushing, Hit was defeated. Seeing Monica who dared not move, Subai waved his hand. 2 tricks, don't waste time, call here. Beerus took a few deep breaths. This sense of oppression is really too strong. It was so strong that it was hard for him to breathe. Do you want me to admit defeat? I am gods of destruction. Beerus felt his face thrown in. Hide your identity from the gods of destruction and join this battle. In the end, he even lost. He is probably the most embarrassing gods of destruction in this world, right? At this time, a bone-gnawing gods of destruction suddenly sneezed. Who is speaking ill of me? Kampa scratched his head, then whispered something. The guy from UNC, after all, what about the guy from Beerus? Talking about the toilet, how long does it take? In the arena, Beerus wanted to struggle, but found that he was powerless. At this moment, he has completely become a stepping stone for Subai. Everyone in the 7th universe will remember this moment. Subai defeated the first master of the 7th universe with overwhelming momentum. Monica. And all his previous strengths, at this moment, have all become a joke. Since you dare not attack, let me do it. Subai waved his hand. Boom. Huge energy shock, rushing directly to Beerus. Puff. The energy hits Beerus' body head-on. Beerus, who was hit, was like a kite with a broken string, without any strength to resist, and fell directly to the ground hard. Ah! Monica from the 7th universe is eliminated. The referee stood up instantly. The one who won the last game, was the 6th universe's Subai contestant. Whoosh! At this time, Whis suddenly sent an instant transmission, and disappeared directly with Monica. Subai understood, this is to change clothes with Beerus, and heal Beerus at the same time. However, he also has things to do now. 7 Super Dragon Balls. Subai flew straight into the air. These 7 Super Dragon Balls were already his. Come to think of it, Kampa wouldn't have any objections either. In a corner. Ahem. Beerus took off his coat and coughed up a mouthful of blood. Cure. Whis hurriedly healed Beerus. I didn't expect Subai to be so powerful. Beerus shuddered, he was still a little scared. Subai is indeed very strong, but Master Beerus, let's go back to the scene first. Whis reminded. You've been gone for too long. Well, go back first. Beerus nodded. As long as you don't get caught, the shame is on Monica, not me, Beerus. If I'm found out, I'll be ashamed. The two didn't have time to appreciate Subai's strength, so they quickly adjusted their expressions and walked out. Whis took back the Monica kit, and he still had to return it to Vados. After walking out, Beerus put on a smile. Hey, I didn't expect that the winner would come out after I went to the toilet. Haha, Congratulations, Subai, you have won. Eh? After Beerus said these words, he realized that there was no Subai at the scene. From Subai? Beerus was a little puzzled. But he didn't know that Subai had already flown out of the nameless star, planning to make a wish there. Chapter 60. Summon. Super Shenron. Subai's wish. Haha, Beerus, you lost. Kampa flew over at this time. Chi. Seeing Kampa's appearance, Beerus pouted unhappily. But he didn't say anything. After all, he played in person and lost. What else can I say? By the way, Beerus, Monica from your universe is amazing. Kampa said with emotion. I guess it's not worse than me, Task Tisk, it's really not easy for your universe to produce such a master. Still, Subai from our universe is better. Ha ha ha. Beerus. Hee hee. While the two were talking, Whis gave Vados the Monica suit. Vados also accepted it. After all, it belonged to Subai. After that, she still had to return it to Subai. Hey, uncle. Caulifla from the 6th universe walked to the 7th universe. Hi. Son Goku turned his head. Didn't you say that I am very young and very talented? Caulifla curled her lips. On the Sharda planet in our universe, there is a comprehensive way for Super Saiyans to advance. It was created by our king, Subai, you can go and have a look and learn. Maybe, it will become stronger. Although I don't want to admit it, I was able to get to this point with the help of Master Subai. As for you, you have always been cultivating by yourself, right? You go to study it, maybe you can have a breakthrough. Mr. Vegeta, you can also go together. Gabe also came over. That place is simply the holy land of Saiyan, from Super 1 to Super 5, then Super Red to Dark Blue, and even the skills of gods. 760. All the advanced methods are there. If you study them, you will definitely become stronger. What? Is there such a place? Both Son Goku and Vegeta were stunned. The two of them have always been groping for the path of cultivation by themselves, even if they are teachers, they are only instructing how to fight. No one has ever taught me how to become a super evil person. The two of us, can we go too? Son Goku and Vegeta widened their eyes, slowly looking forward to it. Of course. Caulifla and Gabe nodded. Didn't it all be agreed before? You can come to planet Sharda. I think Master Subai won't mind. Son Goku and Vegeta looked at each other, the 6th universe, they're set. Even, they can't wait to go to the 6th universe now. Amidst the people talking and laughing, 4 people came quietly. Whis and Vados sensed it instantly, and they turned their heads. Zeno's 2 guards, including the Grand Priest. Greetings Master Zeno. Angel saluted first, and Beerus and the others who reacted hurriedly also saluted. You run these games on your own initiative, Zeno began to preach. At this time, Grand Priest walked to Vados' side. Originally, I wouldn't go to the lower bounds, but because of you, I came here specially. Hi. Vados was taken aback. Because of myself, I even asked the Grand Priest to make a special trip? Master Grand Priest, please speak. Vados bowed his head slightly. Although the relationship between the two is father and daughter, but because there are so many people around, Vados naturally won't call him father directly. Universe, there was a particularly powerful burst of energy before. Grand Priest looked at Vados. It's more complicated, more chaotic, and it's a mixture of 2 forces. Just looking at the energy level, it's about the same strength as Angel, so let me ask you, do you know what's going on? You know, an Angel-level combat power can easily break the balance of the universe. This. Vados held the scepter, tilted his head, and seemed to be thinking about something. As for the Grand Priest, there was no urging either, just watching Vados. I don't know that, my Lord Priest. Vados smiled. I see. Grand Priest nodded. Forget it, it's just that the energy is strong, I didn't sense the skill of God, or the pure power of God. Thinking about it, it was just an accident, so I'll go back first. Well, my congratulations to Grand Priest. Vados smiled. At the same time, you are also welcome to come to our universe as a guest, Mr. Priest. Our universe now has a lot of delicious food. We'll go. Grand Priest nodded. Then, he saw that Son Goku was shaking hands with Zeno. Grand Priest. Who is this impolite human being? What kind of agreement does it seem to have made with Zeno? I'll go and have a look first. Grand Priest signaled. Okay. Vados nodded. After the Grand Priest flew away, Vados whispered. I don't know what Dad wants to do with Subai, so let's hide it for him first. After all, if it's a bad thing, no one will provide me with snacks in the future. Wait until I'm full first, then we'll talk. Soon, after Zeno made an appointment with Son Goku for the Tournament of Power, Zeno and Grand Priest, including 2 guards, flew away directly. Seeing Zeno fly away, Beerus scolded Son Goku again. Did you know that Master Zeno is dangerous? Because Master Zeno is supreme and pure. It feels like a simple child. Son Goku scratched his head. It is precisely because Master Zeno is too simple that he is dangerous. Beerus sighed. You know, he can erase 12 universe at any time. What? Zeno can erase 12 universe? The audience was shocked. At this time, the soil clods of the unknown star began to shake. What's going on? Beerus was shocked. What happened? The nameless star is the last Super Dragon Ball. Whis took out the scepter and explained. This happened because someone used the Super Dragon Ball. The unsung star is showing what Super Dragon Ball really is. Not good. Vegeta was the first to react. Quick, get Bulma and them into the universe cube. We can't live in the universe. Soon, the people of the 6th universe boarded the cube of the 6th universe. And the people of the 7th universe are on the cube of the 6th universe. Not long after everyone flew away from the planet, the entire unknown star began to collapse. A big golden ball appeared. This Dragon Ball is so big. Everyone in the 6th universe was stunned. In their universe, there were also Namek people, when Sayonel was not yet fit. They have also seen Dragon Ball, which is the size of 2 fists. Compared with the Super Dragon Ball in front of me, it really pales in comparison. As expected of a Super Dragon Ball. Caulifla couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Whoosh! At this time, the universe cube of the 7th universe flew over. This time, people from the 2 universes gathered together again. Hey, Kampa! Beerus glared at Kampa. Do you know who is using the Super Dragon Ball? Damn it, how dare you not say hello to us? Who else? Subai. Kampa glanced at Beerus, powerless. Well. Sure enough, this guy never thought about giving himself the Super Dragon Ball. It's so disgusting. That's the Super Dragon Ball that I collected after a long time of hard work. Subai. Hearing this name, Beerus also shuddered. I can't afford it, I really can't afford it. Can Subai survive in the universe? Son Goku asked curiously at this time. Super Dragon Ball is scattered in the universe, he should not have a universe cube. Saiyan cannot survive in the universe. Vegeta also spoke out at this time. Ahem, Mr. Subai may be special. Vados coughed twice at this time. Before, we met in the universe space. Hi. Son Goku and Vegeta glanced at each other, seeing the shock in each other's eyes. Such a powerful Subai can still survive in the universe. Isn't this too powerful? Isn't there no weakness at all? Just when everyone was amazed, Super Shenron was directly summoned. Looking at the body shape alone, it has surpassed countless galaxies. Super Shenron, it cannot be summoned without the language of God. Kampa's eyelids twitched slightly. That guy Subai can actually speak the language of God. I don't know what kind of wish Mr. Subai will make. Vados stood behind without saying anything. Damn it, it was originally mine. Kampa could only be angry. Somewhere in the universe space, Subai looked at the Super Shenron in front of him. Please tell me one of your wishes, and I can fulfill any of your wishes. My wish. Subai looked at the Super Shenron in front of him. My wish, spanning 12 universes, can you also realize it? Of course. Super Shenron also cherishes words like gold. That's good. Subai nodded. The wish I want to realize, is to make all the ordinary people in the 12 universes worship me. Honor, you know. I see, it's very simple. Super Shenron's eyes lit up. Subai just felt a wonderful feeling descending on him. Well, your wish has been granted. With a whoosh, the Super Shenron scattered in all directions. It turned into a dragon ball. Subai shook his fist. Well, nothing special, but Super Shenron shouldn't lie. It seems that now the 12 universes, all ordinary people, will worship me. Subai's conqueror system, to conquer a universe, has two key conditions. First, conquer the strongest. Second, conquer 50% of all creatures in the universe. In the 6th universe, he ruled first Saiyan and then Frost. Then use Frost's order to make all Frost's men worship him. In the end, he only completed more than 50%, the condition of a living being. This condition is very time-consuming and labor-intensive. However, in order to rule the entire universe, he can only take his time. Now, with the help of Super Shenron, he doesn't need to worry about ordinary creatures anymore. Now that he defeats the strongest person in the universe, he can directly conquer the entire universe. Of course, he can also make a wish to make all life in the entire universe surrender to him, including the strongest. However, if this is the case, the ability of his system will not be triggered. For example, when conquering the strongest, he can get 100 times the reward of the strongest normal. With Shenron, there is no such bonus. Therefore, he made a wish, only to be respected by ordinary creatures. Good. Now, next, go to the 11th universe for a lap. Subai stretched himself. Conquered Jiren and Topo. Well, just used the universe cube to get past. After solving these matters, Subai flew towards the crowd. On the cube of the 6th universe, it came to everyone on the day 5.4. What did you wish for? Kampa was the first to ask. Secret. Subai smiled. Chi. Kampa curled his lips in displeasure. Used my Super Dragon Ball and kept it a secret from me. By the way, Master Kampa, I heard that Master Zeno is going to hold a tournament of power. Subai asked. Yeah, what's the matter? Kampa looked at Subai suspiciously. At the same time, he did not forget to stare angrily at Son Goku of the 7th universe. That's the guy, let Zeno hold some convention. Well, if there is a conference in the future, if we don't count it, you can take the initiative to apply for it. Subai said. Remember, our universe will also participate in this conference. You must participate, you know? If you don't participate, I will see you once and beat you once. Kampa. I'll go, you actually threatened me with this. Originally, because he was afraid of Zeno, Kampa thought he would not participate. Now, after being told by Subai, he was really scared. After all, facing Zeno, if you are reasonable, it's fine. But facing Subai, he hit you. Seeing that Kampa had no objection, Subai also nodded. After all, under his leadership, the 6th universe has countless strong players, and the level of the entire universe has definitely improved a lot. At that time, Zeno and the others will definitely not count the 6th universe. And on the Tournament of Power, most of the universe's strongest players gathered. As long as he defeats the strongest in the Tournament of Power, he can directly make those universes surrender to him. This is a great opportunity, he will not miss it. Chapter 61. And the next thing he has to do is to set the target on the 5 universes. 4 of them are the 4 universes that did not participate in the Tournament of Power. They are 1 universe, 12 universe, 5 universe, and 8 universe respectively. He will make a special trip to conquer these universes. Similarly, there is Jiren's universe, which has the highest priority. After all, besides the universe, he also has to conquer Jiren and Topo. After Subai set a goal. Master Subai, I would like to ask you one thing. Caulifla walked over at this time. Ah? Tell me. Subai signaled Caulifla not to be restrained. I would like to invite 2 Saiyans from the 7th universe to visit our temple. Caulifla said. Oh, that's the place where Saiyan's complete version of Advanced Path is. Subai nodded. He thought for a moment. Okay, let them go, that place was originally built for Saiyan. As long as you are Saiyan, you can go. Yeah. Caulifla nodded, and then blinked at the 7th universe. As if telling Son Goku and Vegeta about them. You see. Our king agrees with you to go. I want to go now. Son Goku was excited, wishing to jump directly to the cube of the 6th universe. No. Goku. You just finished the tournament, go home and stay for 2 days. Shishi immediately got angry. Vegeta also eagerly glanced at the universe spaceship of the 6th universe, and he also wanted to go right away. Bulma won't let him go either. At least not yet. A few days, can I go in a few days? Son Goku and Vegeta begged for mercy at the same time. Okay, in a few days. Shishi and Bulma let go. In this way, the two Saiyans agreed to meet in a few days. Everyone is also driving the universe cube, flying towards their respective universes. On the way. 31st 6th universe in the cube. Give it back to you. Vados returned Monika's suit to Subai. Yet. Subai said while accepting the suit. By the way, Vados, what about the universe cube? When are you giving it to me? Universe cube, it has been agreed before the start of the competition that as long as Subai wins, he will give him the cube. Ahem. Vados coughed a few times in embarrassment. This universe cube, we are riding now, even if you want it, you have to wait for us to go back. Otherwise, how do we go back? Can't you fly in the universe? Subai asked. But, there are too many people now. Vados said helplessly. The 6th universe side includes Kampa, Frost, Caulifla, and others. She can't bring so many people by herself. Okay, I'll take the universe cube when I get back to the 6th universe. Subai nodded. Said he had no opinion. Is it that urgent? Vados looked at Subai suspiciously. Well, I'm in a hurry to go to other universes. Subai didn't hide it either. Huh? What are you doing in other universes? Vados circled. Secret. After being in the form of everyone for a while, they landed on the planet Sharda together. As soon as they landed, both Vados and Kampa rushed to the cafeteria. After all, they were willing to stay in Sharda, in large part because of the cafeteria. Caulifla, Gabe, take care of the two of them here. Subai looked at the backs of the two and asked Gabe. If there is a request, try to meet it. If you are not satisfied, just tell me, and then I will come back and beat them up. Gabby. Caulifla. There seems to be something wrong. In short, take care of them, but don't let them go too far. Subai urged. Aren't you on planet Sharda? Gabe was puzzled. Well, I still have things to do. Subai nodded. Next, I'll be away for a while. Is that so? Gabe and Caulifla looked at each other. Don't worry. We will take good care of planet Sharda. If Son Goku and the others come over during this time, they will also take care of them. Subai thought for a while and said. After all, the journey is far away, so we should do our best to be a landlord. Don't worry. Caulifla assured. With them, we don't know each other. I think we are friends with them. We are all friends, we will naturally take care of them. Subai smiled, Saiyan is good at this, just make friends and fight. Okay, Hit, get ready, let's go. Ah? I'm going to. Hit was taken aback. Nonsense, the universe cube is yours, don't you know how to master it? Subai looked at Hit. I see. Thank you Master Subai. Hit immediately stood up straight. Quite respectful. Because, what Subai said is undoubtedly true, and I will give him the universe cube. Okay, let's go. Subai and Hit walked to the universe cube. In the end, Subai gave a warning. If you encounter something and really don't know what to do, just follow Sayonel's wishes. Sayonel, as the fusion body of all Namek people, his wisdom still reassures Subai. Don't worry, King. The two said respectfully. Subai nodded in satisfaction, and then signaled Hit to leave the Sharda planet. Whoosh! The universe cube directly turned into a beam of light and disappeared on the planet Sharda. The king is so busy. He just came back and went out again without taking a break. Caulifla sighed. We have to work hard too. Gabe clenched his fists. After playing against 7th universe today, I realized we're so far behind. Yet, in today's martial arts meeting, the two of us couldn't even rank in the top 3. It's too embarrassing. Caulifla sighed. And, after the two Saiyans enter the temple, they will definitely be stronger. Gabe encouraged. We can't let them get left behind. Humph, if you want to dump, it's you two. I won't give up trying. Both of them had high fighting spirit and rushed into the training room. In the 11th universe, a universe cube is flying over at high speed in the universe. Feel it? Hittite. Subai stood inside the universe cube. I feel it. Hit whispered. Over there is a particularly strong breath. Well, more than one. Subai nodded. It's over there, let's go there. Subai is sure that the gathering place of so many strong players must be the proud team of 11 universe. Yes. Hit drove the universe cube and went straight there. In the 11 universe, there is a planet called Celebrity. Among the famous stars, there is a tall tower, which belongs to the proud team in 11 universe. The person who lives in it is also the strongest of the 11 universe, Jiren. Boom. Hit drove the universe cube and landed directly on the ground. Who is this? Alien. What is this? Countless ordinary people came over, wanting to find out. Ahem. Subai slowly walked out of the cube at this time. Everyone, let's go, no need to watch. Yes. Passers-by saw that it was Subai, and they all changed into admiration. Then back off immediately. There is no resistance. Super Shenron's wish. Even when they met for the first time, these ordinary people respected Supo very much. At this time, Hit also came out. Master Subai, we are here. Well, we're here. Subai looked at the tall tower in front of him. This is what he was looking for, Team Pride. Let him come out. Subai whispered. Yes. I know. Hit directly raised his right hand, facing the tower with a Qigong bomb. Whoosh. Energy bombs move at high speed. But when it was about to hit the tower, an energy bomb suddenly came out of the tower, which directly offset Hit's energy bomb. Who dare to offend our proud team? In the tower, there is a voice of doubt. The next moment, Topo flew over with a group of proud team members. Oh? They're all here. Subai was a little surprised. It should be a meeting, or a party, right? Immediately, Bai didn't care anymore. This is the best way to save yourself from looking for them one by one, and just catch them all in one go. Who are you? You dare to offend our proud team? Topo stood up directly. Boom. Subai erupted immediately, and a huge aura erupted from a corner, shocking everyone in the proud team to take a step back. He didn't break out with all his strength, he was afraid of breaking out with all his strength. These people must be stupid. Tell Jiren to come out and meet me, and stop talking nonsense. Humph. Topo snorted coldly, then burst into aura, protecting everyone on his side. You bastard, what are you doing with Jiren? Topo's eyes were cold, and this person exploded with arrogance as soon as he came, wanting to give the people on his side a blow. It doesn't look like a nice guy. I heard that Jiren is very strong, so I want to challenge him. Subai directly expressed his intention of coming. What? You're here to challenge Jiren? The Pride team sneered. It was like hearing some joke. Why, can't you? Subai put his hands behind his back. Our proud team is very busy in order to maintain the peace of the universe, how can we have time to ink with you? General KSLR sneered. I advise you, go back wherever you came from. As expected, you won't be challenged. Subai raised his hand and aimed at the proud team's tower. So. Boom. This time, Bai personally released a Qigong bomb. But it didn't work hard, just put it casually. Boom. Dispo instantly appeared in front of the air bomb, and slapped the energy bomb directly. We are good at persuading you, why are you still stubborn? 803 Subai's move annoyed everyone in Team Proud. This guy is simply toasting and not eating or drinking. Don't look for trouble. I want to challenge Jiren, since he won't come out, I will force him to come out. Subai said lightly. Humph. Topo came over at this moment. Jiren is the strongest in our proud team. If everyone challenges him, he will respond. Then, he shouldn't save the universe anymore, just fight with you every day. Oh. Subai nodded slowly. You have a point. So, what do you need to do to challenge Jiren? Topo took a deep look at Subai. He knows that if you don't arrange for this guy in front of him, he won't let it go. Since you want to fight so much, fight us. Topo stretched out his fist. Jiren is the strongest in our proud team, if you can't even beat us, stop harassing Jiren. Don't say anything more, challenged Jiren. Huh? Very reasonable. Subai nodded. So. Hit, you go up and beat them up. Subai took a step back and motioned for Hit to make a move. Since the other party refused to let the boss make a move, he naturally wouldn't end in person. Chi, there are still subordinates. Dispo snorted unhappily. Defeat these two ignorant guys. Topo clenched his fists and signaled the proud team to attack. Give them a little color. Yes. General KSLR led a circle of team members and was about to step forward. Swish 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 swish. Flash time. 0.1 seconds. In an instant, all members of the proud team, including General KSLR, were directly knocked out. Only Topo and Dispo are left standing. What? Topo couldn't help but widen his eyes. What just happened? Why did it all fall? Dispo, you are fast, can you see clearly? No. No. At this moment, Dispo doubted his life. He is called the first speed in the universe, and the Sonic Warrior Dispo has been surpassed. He couldn't see clearly, the opponent's speed? You guys, is that all you can do? Hit snorted coldly. He felt that these people were wasting his and Subai's time. Obviously vulnerable, but also all kinds of big talk. It's ridiculous. Good guy, your strength is very good. Topo adjusted his state, and then looked at Hit with admiration. You can play for our proud team. Chapter 62. You can play for our proud team. Topo looked at Hit with admiration. Heat? What? Is this person out of his mind? Why should I work for them? During the Heitmont circle, Topo said. The proud team is the most righteous team in our universe. We do our best to protect everyone's safety. We believe in justice, and believe in killing evil. Everyone should be proud of being a proud team. Because we are justice. We are shields that protect everyone. Join us. Join this glorious proud team. This guy, it seems that his brain is really bad? Hit looked at Subai and asked Subai what to do next. Defeat them and force Jiren out. Subai said flatly. Yes. Hit bowed, then looked at Topo. Don't talk nonsense to me, hurry up and let Jiren Tiankai. As long as you join our proud team, you can see Jiren whenever you want. Topo waved his hand. As long as you are righteous, you should be proud to protect everyone. Proud to join the proud team. Hit frowned slightly and said. I'm not going to join the pride team, let Jiren out quickly. What? Topo looked at Hit in disbelief. You actually don't want to join the proud team. Team pride is synonymous with justice, and also synonymous with correctness. At least, in Topo's eyes, that's how it is. I understand. Topo's eyes suddenly changed. Everyone with a heart of justice is proud to join the pride team. But you refused to join the proud team, which means you have no justice in your heart. From your previous faux pas, I should have seen it. You villains. I, Topo, will kill you today. Boom. With a wave of Topo's hand, crimson arrogance erupted from him. Crazy. Hit pouted. He suspects that this guy named Topo has a brain problem. But Topo broke out with all his strength and was about to make a move, which was exactly what he wanted. Instead of talking so much nonsense, it's better to have a fight. Hey, you can come too. Hit glanced at Dispo aside. Oh, arrogant guy. Dispo sneered. He actually tried to hit us both by himself. Dispo, you don't need to take action, I will deal with this evil person with my own hands. Topo snorted coldly. Understood, Captain Topo. Dispo took a step back. Evil is killing. Topo swished, and assumed a fighting posture. Chi. Hit put his hands in his pockets. Long-winded. Whoosh. In an instant, Topo rushed towards Hit. Hit's eyes changed slightly. He didn't expect that the big fat man in front of him was so fast. Swish. Hit sideways, dodging Topo's attack. Flash of justice. Topo hit the air with one blow, turned around hastily, and faced Hit with a flash of justice. Flash. At the moment justice flashed over, Hit used flash time. 0.1 seconds. Hit rushed in front of Topo in an instant. Boom. One punch, directly in the stomach of Topo. 0.1 seconds over. Puff. Topo spit out a mouthful of sour water, clutched his stomach, and fell to his knees in pain. What? What happened? Dispo looked stunned from a distance. Here we go again. So fast that even he couldn't see clearly. A second ago, the opponent was still in front of Topo, and Topo's flash of justice was about to hit. As a result, in the next second, Topo was hit in the abdomen and fell to his knees. This is not scientific. He, the universe's first speed, can't even do it. Could it be, his speed has surpassed mine? Dispo doubted life. You bastard! Topo held his stomach and panted heavily. Justice will never lose to evil, I'm going to beat you hard. Ah! Angrily, Topo stood up straight away. Chi, you're full of justice. Hitler distanced himself from Topo. Shut up. You are not allowed to mention justice. You are not qualified to speak of justice. Topo stretched out his right hand again. For the justice of our proud team, I must defeat you today. Evil is cut. Justice shines. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Between them, Topo's fingers continuously burst out energy, rushing towards Hit. Flash. 0.1 seconds. Hit rushed in front of Topo again, this time, he directly kicked Topo flying. Flash is over. When everyone resumed their actions, Topo was already flying in the air. What? Why is this again? Topo's eyes widened. He only felt that he was kicked, but he didn't understand how he was kicked. Captain Topo! Dispo couldn't help shouting when he saw that Topo was knocked into the air again. It's okay. Topo turned over in the air, and then landed magnificently. At the same time, don't forget to pose for justice. A messenger of justice will not lose to an evil person. Then, Topo took a deep breath and looked at Hit. Boy, you are very powerful, why don't you want to join the righteous side and fight to protect the people? Hit was silent for a while, and finally he couldn't help it. I want to know, is the proud team justice in your eyes? Joining the proud team is justice, and not joining is evil. As a killer, Hit has always been indifferent and rarely speaks. This time, after so many words, it can be seen that he was shocked. Humph! Team pride is righteous. Topo waved his hand. All righteous people yearn for it. If you reject our invitation, it means you are not righteous. Forget it. I have nothing to say to an evil person like you. Today, I will do my best. Evil will be killed. Boom! Topo's aura became looming. Breath of God. Hit's eyes were slightly solemn, although the person in front of him was a little brain twitching. However, his strength is real. To be able to use the power of God so easily is not to be underestimated. Anyone who offends justice will be beheaded. Topo's arrogance intensified. Proud team. Evil is killed. Whoosh. Topo charged directly at Hit. Flash time. 0.1 seconds. When Hit uses flash directly, he wants to freeze for 0.1 seconds. Boom. But just 0.08 seconds. Topo broke the freeze of flash time. He rushed directly to Hit. Can it only be frozen for 0.08 seconds? Hit looked at the rushing Topo and took a few steps back. It seems that after using the breath of God, the gap between the two of us has become smaller. But 0.08 seconds, enough. This guy is completely stupid, he only knows how to attack without thinking. If it was Son Goku, it would have already reacted by now. Hit sighed slightly, it was also a two-stroke attack, and Topo didn't know what it was. But Son Goku, he can feel the law of flash time. He had to admit that Son Goku was the most talented guy in combat he had ever seen. Swish! When Topo hit him, he dodged and avoided this move. Humph, do evil people only know how to run away? Topo looked at Hit who was pulling away. He is annoyed. This guy is so fast. If you don't pay attention for a second, you will run away. I have all my strength, but I have no chance to use it. I've been underestimated. Hit murmured. Forget it, there's no need to try anymore, he's far from Son Goku. Hit originally saw that Topo's aura was similar to his own, and wanted to find the feeling of fighting against opponents of the same level. As a result, he found that this person was really far worse than Son Goku. Whoosh! This time, Hit directly used the flash time. Then, with one punch, the purple transparent energy hits Tokpo directly. That is, at this moment, the time stop ends. Tokpo is back in action. Just as he was about to sprint, he suddenly felt a great sense of death covering his body. He had a hunch that if he rushed over again, he would die. What's going on? Tokpo was startled, and hastily protected the deadly parts of his head and heart. Almost instantly, when Tokpo protects himself. Boom! The powerful energy directly hit the back of his hand. And the back of his hand is protecting his heart. If it wasn't for protecting the heart, this purple energy might be able to penetrate his heart. But even so, this huge penetrating force still blasted a hole in the back of his hand. Tokpo. Dispo watched anxiously and rushed over. What's the matter with falling to the ground? Tokpo has been fighting for so long, and this is the first time he has encountered such a strange thing. It was fine 1 second, but the next second, the enemy is coming. Up. The foresight of danger is quite keen, and he is worthy of being a seasoned warrior. 17 Hit walked over indifferently. There are very few people who can withstand my decisive blow, and you are one of them. Shut up! You evil man! Tokpo gritted his teeth and squeezed his arm. Tokpo, let's join hands. Dispo suggested at this time. This guy's method is too weird. I have never seen this kind of attack. It's not just to bully the few with the more. Tokpo frowned. No, have you forgotten our tactics? Dispo reminded. When we face difficult monsters, we always use tactics and then unite and help each other to defeat our opponents. Protecting justice is the most important thing. Personal victory or defeat, what does it matter? You're right. Tokpo stood up and nodded. Justice is everything. I shouldn't give up teamwork because of personal grievances. That's right, we don't need to be fair to such evil people. Just beat him down. Yeah. Dispo nodded, and also put on a fighting pose. Evil is cut. Tokpo and Dispo posed together. Out of a fighting stance. Let's go together. Facing the shamelessness of the two, Hit didn't bother to say anything. To bully the few with the more is to bully the less with the more, and you can say it's so fresh and refined, he is really convinced. Also teamwork. Tisk. Whoosh. In an instant, both Tokpo and Dispo rushed towards Hit. Dispo. You are fast, you go and restrain him. Tokpo commanded during the flight. I understand. Dispo nodded. Captain, you attack from the front, I will hold back from the side. This villain will be powerless to resist. Dead Zhao, Tokpo nodded. Hit still stood where he was, watching the two of them about to rush towards him. Flash. 0.1 seconds. As soon as he paused, he found that Dispo had rushed in front of him. This guy is really fast. 17. However, Hit didn't hesitate, and directly punched him in the face. At the end of 0.1 seconds, Dispo was directly sent flying. What? Another strange move. Tokpo was shocked. At this moment, Hit rushed directly in front of him. If you want to care about him, why don't you care about yourself? Boom. Hit's every move is a killer move. Hit at Tokpo. Subai, who has been watching the battle, nodded, but the current Hit is much stronger than the one in the original book. In the original book, Hit was suppressed by Dispo alone. Now, it's completely reversed, he can use his flash skills to suppress Tokpo and Dispo by himself. Of course, there are also advantages of no rules. Without the restrictions of the ring rules, Hit's every move is a killer move, which can bring a great threat to the opponent. His strength is much stronger than that of Hit in the ring. Jiren, you can't sit still, can you? Subai looked towards the tower. If you don't make a move, Tokpo and Dispo will be in danger. Because Hit's every move is murderous, Tokpo and Dispo are not rivals at all. When Tokpo was hit several times in a row, he decided to use his last whole card, the power of gods of destruction. Boom! A ray of light fell to the ground, and Jiren's figure was looming. Chapter 63. Enough! The moment Jiren appeared, he yelled loudly. At the same time, the huge deterrent force was transmitted together with the scolding. Topo, Hit, and Dispo who are fighting each other will have a meal. It's so strong. When Hit saw Jiren, he immediately retreated and opened the distance. His intuition told him that if he continued to attack, it would be very dangerous. Jiren. Topo hurriedly stood up and looked at Jiren excitedly. You are here, be careful, that evil guy opposite is very difficult to deal with. See. Jiren gestured for Topo and Dispo to stand behind him. Then look at Subai and Hit. You guys, what are you doing here? If you're here to mess around, we don't welcome you. Hit glanced at Subai, and then stood behind Subai. Without Subai's intention, he will not act rashly. It's nothing, we came here to challenge you. Subai smiled. It's just that your brother Topo seemed to have a problem with us, so he moved directly. Since he said we are evil, let's show you the evil, that's all. Nonsense. Dispo couldn't help it. What do you mean we acted first? It's clearly you, as soon as you come, let go of the air bombs. Attack our base. I just want to lure Jiren out. Subai waved his hand, signaling Dispo to shut up. I admit that the method may be a little radical, but as soon as you come out, you are full of justice and say that we are evil, isn't it more excessive? Our proud team is righteous. Topo clenched his fists. He is angry. He decides to use his trump card, transform into gods of destruction, and let these two fall under his iron fist of justice. These people have been violating justice. Seeming to see what Topo was going to do, Jiren stopped Topo. Leave it to me. Jiren took a step forward. Anyway, Topo and Jiren are also good friends, he must protect Topo unconditionally. Please leave, if you won't leave. Boom. Jiren's breath soared, and he directly hit Subai and Hittite 860. I'll ask you to leave. The oncoming breath made Hit take a few steps back. As for Subai, it's a wave. Swish. The impact of Jiren's breath was all scattered. What? How could he shatter Jiren's aura with just one blow? Topo and Dispo are shocked. This guy in front of me seems to be stronger than Hit. Even Jiren's expression became serious, and he looked at Ping with interest. Don't talk nonsense with me, you can see the truth under your hand. Subai said lightly. Then let's fight. Jiren didn't hesitate. Subai is trying to raise his breath. Master Subai, can you let me try? Hit couldn't help but speak at this time. The fight against Son Goku made me feel my own shortcomings. I want to go beyond the limit. In every battle, I want to fight. With Jiren. Subai nodded. Okay, you go and try it first. Thank you Master Subai. Hit took a deep breath and walked in front of Jiren. I won't show mercy. Oh. Jiren's words were few and far between. Whoosh. Hit rushed to Jiren in an instant, and at the same time did not forget to use the flash power. Flash time power 0.1 second. Boom. In the next second, Jiren punched Hit and sent him flying. What? Time can't stop. Hit was shocked. This situation, he only met with Monica. The energy gap between the two is too big, it is impossible to stop in time. How is it possible? This Jiren is so strong. Bang 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 bang. Hit fell to the ground in embarrassment, with some blood in the corner of his mouth. Just a punch? Hit was a little skeptical about life. Chi, the guy who doesn't know how to live or die, actually wants to challenge Jiren. Dispo couldn't help but sneered. Justice cannot be defeated. Topo also nodded. Jiren, for our justice, beat them all back. Jiren also looked at Subai. Are you still fighting? DBDH, why not? Subai took a step forward, motioning for Hit to leave the stage and come by himself. Ha ha ha, this guy doesn't know how to live or die. Dispo went crazy with joy. That guy before, didn't know Jiren's strength, and tried to challenge Jiren in vain. Now, this guy knows Jiren's strength, and wants to challenge Jiren. I've seen stupid ones, but I've never seen them like this. Does he really think he can beat Jiren? Ha ha ha. Jiren, beat him up hard and defend our justice. Topo also clenched his fists. Noisy. Subai glanced at Dispo, and directly waved his fist. Boom. Huge airflow, rushing directly to Dispo. Puff. Dispo vomited blood and fell directly to the ground. You! Dispo glared at Subai while clutching his wounded place. You must have the consciousness of a miscellaneous fish, and stop talking nonsense. Subai said flatly. Asshole! Dispo wanted to say something more, but Jiren motioned him to stop. Since you want to fight against the strong, come and fight with me. Jiren looked at Subai. Stop shooting at them. I don't want to attack them either, but they are too rude. Subai smiled. Hateful. Dispo's eyes were red with anger, but because of his injury, he didn't dare to act rashly. He knew that the gap between himself and Subai was too great. Jiren give him a hard time. Now, he can only pin his hopes on Jiren. Topo also clenched his fists. These two guys who have repeatedly violated justice are too hateful. Jiren, beat him up for us. If even Jiren is defeated, then we can only use the siege of justice. Jiren took a deep breath, then opened his eyes suddenly, staring at Subai. Instantly, the wind blows. Subai felt a pressure, directly to himself. It's better not to use this little trick. Subai stood there firmly, completely unaffected. You are really strong. Looking at the unaffected Subai, Jiren became even more wary. The person in front of me is very likely to be the strongest opponent I have encountered in these years. What? Don't dare to attack. Subai chuckled. The rumored grey Jiren, is this level? You. Dispo gasped. Still talking nonsense. Subai turned his head and looked at Dispo. At the same time, he imitated Jiren and gave Dispo a glare. A huge aura descended in an instant, suppressing Dispo and spitting out another mouthful of noodles. Interesting, this trick is very useful for dealing with miscellaneous fish. Subai nodded in satisfaction. Bastard! Dispo spat blood and wiped the corner of his mouth. How dare you call me a bastard? Whoosh! This time, calendar. Dispo endured the pain and rushed directly to Subo. Snapped. When Dispo rushed in front of Subai, Subai slapped him. Slapped him straight out. Like a cannonball, it elicits bursts of sound explosions. Bastard! How dare you attack Dispo? Topo burst out and rushed towards Subai. You trash fish, none of you are sensible. Seeing the rushing Topo, Subai made a move. Whoosh! Bang 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 bang! In Topo's eyes, he only saw Subai disappear, and then 4 thumps. He was directly kicked out. As for how Subai made the move, he didn't see clearly at all. Okay, this time, finally there are only 2 of us left. Subai landed and looked at Jiren. The proud team has been wiped out. Jiren clenched his fists and kept accumulating strength. The person in front of him is indeed the strongest person he has ever seen. Judging from his instant killing of Topo just now, he may be stronger than gods of destruction. Just use your full strength. I'm afraid you won't have a chance if you don't use your full strength. Subai said. Humph. Jiren just snorted coldly, and increased his breath by a few %. Big talk, you may be a tough opponent, but if you don't want me to have a chance to make a move, you are still far behind. It's rare that you can talk so much. Subai just smiled. Then let's fight, let you see if what I said is because of words. Whoosh! Jiren is naturally a person who doesn't talk too much, so he just disappeared in place and rushed towards Subai. Boom! Jiren punched and was stopped directly by Subai. The movement is good and fast, Subai praised. And the strength is not bad, I almost couldn't catch it. Chi! Hearing Subai's comment, Jiren was very upset. Because only the strong can judge the weak. Subai clearly sees himself as weak. Okay. Let you see my strength. Jiren 1. Boom. Huge power soars into the sky. A faint iridescent arrogance appeared around Jiren's body. Are you in full strength? Subai nodded. This should be the best Jiren can show so far. On the tournament of power, Jiren's state of bursting clothes beyond the limit was only broken through after recalling the trauma of his heart. Now that there is no trauma for him to recall, it should not change immediately. Come here, let me see. Subai signaled Jiren to attack. Whoosh! At full strength, Jiren didn't talk nonsense, and rushed directly to Supo. Whoosh whoosh! However, Jiren's consecutive punches were all easily avoided by Subai. Very good, strength, speed, all met my expectations. Subai avoided while evaluating. Are you playing tricks on me? At this moment, Jiren realized that the person in front of him seemed to be playing tricks all the time. He didn't fight seriously at all. It's just a cat playing with a mouse mentality. Jiren stopped and took a few steps back. If you don't do it, I won't do it either. He also has his own pride. If the other party keeps teasing him like this, then he will just let it go. Interesting. Subai smiled. Well, I'll be a little more serious and play with you. What else does Jiren want to say? But he found that Subai disappeared directly. Only then did he realize that the battle had already begun. Here. Jiren sensed it, and he directly hit the side with one hand. Swish. As a result, there is nothing. What? Am I wrong? Jiren was startled. Boom. At this time, Subai appeared in front of Jiren and punched him in the abdomen. You're not mistaken, I just slowed down when I was passing by. Subai punched and bent Jiren, he lifted Jiren up with his other hand. You are strong, but you are not shrinking enough in front of me. Swish. Just throwing it away, Jiren was thrown out by Subai. However, you have the possibility to continue to become stronger. Subai looked down at Jiren. Follow me, and I can take you to a higher realm. I won't give up easily. Jiren stood up slowly. I swore on my master's grave that I would never lose to anyone again. I will never lose. Jiren is directly on top of her full strength, bursting out with even stronger power. Oh? It turned out to be Jiren. Subai nodded. Unexpectedly, under his own offensive, Jiren could still break through. Jiren in this state has even suppressed Son Goku, who is free and unrestrained, which is pretty good. However, I don't want to waste too much time here. Subai shook his head. After all, there are still 4 universes waiting for me to conquer. Here, it's not worth wasting too much time. Subai clenched his fists and slowly gathered his strength. He decides to transform directly into Super Saiyan, and the winner is determined. Boom! A flash of lightning struck Suyu and transformed him into Super Saiyan. You can still transform. Jiren was shocked. He is so strong, can he still transform? It's just a small transformation, not worth mentioning. Subai shook his head. It's only 50 times the norm. Jiren. Jiren felt that Subai was filling the cup, but he didn't know that Subai was telling the truth. Super Saiyan is indeed a small transformation, only 50 times. On it, there are Super 2, Super 3, Super Blue and so on. Chapter 64. You. Jiren looked at Subai in front of him, speechless in shock. Subai is a simple and unpretentious punch, and he hits it slowly through the air. Boom! Jiren felt a huge force coming towards him. Nowhere to run. Powerful pressure is coming from all directions. Ah! Jiren only had time to yell out before being stunned to the ground by Subai. Ding! Congratulations to the host, defeat Jiren. Get the reward, the host is perfectly normal. Huh? This time, isn't Jiren normal multiplied by 100? Subai was more or less disappointed. After all, if Jiren's normality was multiplied by 100, his strength would reach a whole new level. Subai adjusted his mood and looked at this perfect normality. Perfect normality, the host has the most perfect Saiyan normality. Regardless of any transformation, there will be no side effects. And the physical strength will never be exhausted. Subai raised his eyebrows. This perfect normal seems to be pretty good. One of his whole cards, the compound transformation of Super Blue and Super 4, will make the body unable to bear it. With perfect normality, this will not happen. Since there is no need to consider the limit of the body, can I add another Kaioken? Otherwise, why don't you add size AGE? Anyway, there is no burden on the body, how about adding everything that can be added? Subai thought about it and found it feasible. The only difficult thing should be to use one mind for 3 purposes, or one mind for 4 purposes. This requires him to exercise well. Not bad, this perfect normality, I am very satisfied. Subai nodded. Moreover, this perfect normal state has another feature, that is, the physical strength will never be exhausted. In other words, unlimited energy. When Subai was admiring, the system prompts sounded one after another. Ding! It is detected that the host has conquered the strongest person in the 11th universe, Jiren. Ding! It has been detected that more than 50% of the life in the 11th universe has completely surrendered to the host. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have unlocked the achievement of the Master of the 11th universe. Ding! Lord of the 11th universe, please choose a divine skill. Just like when he conquered the 6th universe, Subai also won the title and the ability to choose God after conquering the 11th universe. Subai looked at the skills of the gods, and they were still the same. Before I chose dodge, this time I choose attack. Subai didn't hesitate, and directly chose self-consciousness. As for the achievement of the Master of the 11th universe, it has the same effect as the Master of the 6th universe. Master Subai. Jiren and Tokpo, including Dispo, bowed respectfully in front of Subai at this moment. Especially Tokpo and Dispo, couldn't help trembling a little. They are afraid. They know that they have done something to the king before. Okay, let's go. Subai waved his hand. As for the two of you, Tokpo, Zhou Lian can punish them. Yes. Jiren replied, grabbing the two of them and leaving. Subai stood still and waved his fist again. Well, after learning the ultimate self-consciousness, my strength has become a lot stronger. As expected of a move that relies on instinct to attack, if it's me now. If you go to fight Vados again, you will probably be able to injure her in 2 or 3 hits, and you won't be entangled with her for so long. After feeling the power, Subai felt the transformation again. Well, that's right, the transformation of my own extreme intention doesn't seem to conflict with the other transformations. Then after that, is it possible for me to change myself again? And then add a super blue. You can put it on the schedule and practice whenever you have nothing to do. After feeling his new power, Subai looked at Hit. Hit had already recovered from Jiren's punch, and had been silently waiting for Subai. Okay, the matter is settled, let's go to the next universe. Subai signaled Hit to prepare the universe cube. Master Subai, Jiren is so strong, why don't you take him in as a protector? Hit was curious. Not in a hurry, because I have other things to do next. Subai shook his head. After that, I probably won't have time to come to 11 universe again until the Tournament of Power. It's better to let them stay here, wait until the Tournament of Power is over, and then talk about other things. The Tournament of Power is very important to me, Jiren has to attend, so I can't bring him. Yes. Hit didn't ask any more. Whoosh. Hit drove the universe cube with Subai. The next universe, where to go? In the order of 1 universe, 12 universe, 5 universe, 8 universe, go one by one. Yes. Next, Hit drove the cube, took Subai, one universe after another universe. In a few months, Subai also conquered one after another. Take all 4 universes. Moreover, every successful conquest of the universe allowed him to choose a divine skill. At this moment, he has mastered 6 divine skills. Freedom. Obtained when conquering the 6th universe. Selfishness. Obtained when conquering 11 universe. The power of creation. Obtained by conquering the 1st universe. Fixed body. Obtained by conquering the 12th universe. Resurrection. Obtained by conquering the 5th universe. Go back in time for 3 minutes. Obtained by conquering the 8th universe. Likewise, he is now also the Lord of the 1st universe. Lord of the 5th universe. Lord of the 6th universe. Lord of the 8th universe. Lord of the 11th universe. Lord of the 12th universe. There are 12 universes in total, and he has already ruled 6 of them. It is worth mentioning that after ruling the 6 universes, he has a lot of special abilities. For example, the universe-wide teleportation healing technique and some other divine skills. This makes Subai can't help but look forward to what will happen after ruling the entire universe. On this day, Subai, who has conquered the 6 universes, including Hit, is flying towards the 6th universe. Walking with them, there is another human being with a muscular sound, which looks extremely powerful. This human is the strongest person in the 12-year universe that Subai met when he conquered the 12 universe. His strength is so strong that he can fight on par with the normal him. This is something even Beerus can't do. And he is also proficient in all kinds of magic, and his intelligence is not bad, so he can be said to be an all-around talent. Under the pity of talents, and taking him away will not affect the tournament of power, Subai has always taken him with him. He called, 3. I really want to see you, Master Subai's hometown. Jin-san was a little excited. Because he knows that this trip is the way back for Mr. Subai. He will meet Subai's main base, the 6th universe. Subai stood in place, just looking at the surrounding planets, without saying anything. If possible, he can use the power of God to teleport the whole universe directly. But he didn't, he wanted to just take a leisurely look at the scenery along the way. It is a kind of life. Master Subai, why don't you continue to fight in other universes? Hit was puzzled. He thought that after this trip, Subai would directly conquer all 12 universes. I didn't expect to hit half of it, so I went back. I have more important things to do. Subai pondered. If you miss this point in time, you won't have a chance, so I have to go back now. That's it. Hit nodded, and didn't ask much. That's right. Hit glanced at Jin-san beside him, and then said. Master Subai, allow me to resign from the position of Dharma Protector. Huh? Why did you resign from the position of Guardian? Subai looked at Hit, a little surprised. He was still thinking about how the three of them would share the position of Dharma Protector after Jin-san was born. Unexpectedly, Hit would take the initiative to resign. Jin-san's basic strength is very strong. After he becomes a Dharma Protector, he will definitely be stronger than me. Hit looked serious. After all, being a Dharma Protector can greatly increase your own strength. Besides the problem of strength, I also want to go to the universe and fight more now. During the time I walked with Master Subai, I have seen too many powerful people. I am fully aware of my own shortcomings, so I decided to, penance. So that's the case. Subai nodded. Then you go. With a wave of his hand, Subai directly dismissed Hit's position as a Dharma Protector. At the same time, Jin-san was handed over the position of Guardian. Before becoming a Law Protector, Jin-san had Subai's normal combat effectiveness. After becoming a Dharma Protector, Jin-san directly surpassed Subai's normal state. Hit took a deep breath. He decided, after sending Subai home, he will plunge into the Lord of the Universe. Penance. After that, have a good fight with Son Goku. Okay, you go to practice. Subai waved to Hit. Hit was taken aback. I can just go back by myself, and it won't delay your cultivation. Subai smiled. He originally wanted to travel for a few more days, but since it's all over, forget it. Just use the whole universe to teleport and return to the 6th universe. Ah! Hit was dumbfounded. Go back by yourself. How to go back? Fly back? Although Master Subai is powerful, it is impossible to fly across the universe. It's not long since I just learned it. Subai smiled, and then grabbed Jin-san. Hit, practice hard, I hope that next time we meet, you can defeat Son Goku. Whoosh! Subai and Jin-san disappeared directly in front of Hit. Hiss! Hit gasped. What kind of move is this? Can fly directly from the 8th universe to the 6th universe. Terrible, Lord Subai is becoming more and more terrifying. Hit was in a daze for a moment before recovering. Okay. I'm going to work hard to practice too. When we meet next time, I must defeat Son Goku. Hit drove the universe cube and started a long journey of cultivation. Planet Sharda of the 6th universe. Whoosh! Subai took Jin-san and directly appeared in the palace of the King of Rangea. Wow! Is this Lord Subai's palace? Jin-san came here, looking at everything around him in amazement. Before Subai said anything, Kampa, Vados, Caulifla and others flew over. Thinking about it, I sensed Subai's anger. Subai also sensed carefully, and found that Son Goku and Vegeta were also on their planet. Presumably, these two guys can't wait to practice. Master Subai, you are back. Caulifla and the others looked at Subai excitedly. Yeah. Subai nodded, signaling everyone not to get excited. Son Goku and Vegeta, how long have you two been here? About a month. Caulifla responded. Just a few months after we parted, the two of them came here excitedly. I see. Subai nodded. From this point of view, if they are not in the 7th universe, they have no chance to participate in the Black Gaku incident. But it just so happened that he could take advantage of the fact that the two of them were not in the 7th universe, and make a mistake by himself. In the future time and space, all gods and spirits have fallen, and he can do many things. Many things can also be verified. While Subai was thinking, Son Goku and Vegeta flew over. Hi! Long time no see, Subai. Son Goku came directly to say hello to Subai, and at the same time saw Jin behind Subai. Wow! It feels like your breath is so strong. Son Goku exclaimed. At this time, everyone realized that Subai was following this person. Moreover, through the perception of breath, the strength of this person is incredible. Compa's pupils shrunk. This guy Subai, it doesn't matter if he is strong, but are his subordinates also so strong? This breath is not much worse than his. No, it should be said, stronger than him. And Vados also looked solemn, but she was not looking at Jin-san. But Subai. She felt that Subai's strength has become stronger again. I haven't seen you for a few months, Subai has become much stronger than before. The power contained in it even made her tremble a little. Yes, she felt a little fear. What a monster! Vados couldn't help whispering. At this time, Son Goku couldn't help rubbing his hands and walked to Su Zhong's side. Subai, you are really good here, with all kinds of skills. Me and Vegeta have been practicing here for a month, and both have reached the full power of Ultra Blue. Compared with before, the strength is very different. What's wrong? What do you want to say? Subai saw Son Goku like this, and he knew it. This guy is definitely itchy. Hey, can I have a fight with your guardian? Son Goku scratched his head. I want to see how big the gap is between me and your guardian. Chapter 65. Can I fight with your guardian? Son Goku's words attracted everyone's attention. Whether it's Subai's subordinates like Caulifla and Gabe, or the two gods, Kampa and Vados. Everyone present looked at Jin-san with expectant eyes. Thinking about it, they were also curious about how strong Subai's new guardian was. Okay, let Jin-san fight with you. Subai smiled, indicating that Jin-san could make a move. Okay. I just want to show off what I have learned here. Son Goku became excited. Vegeta is also looking forward to it. In the past, he and Son Goku were groping for themselves. How to transform into Super 2, how to transform into Super Blue. Never experienced systematic learning. Not long after I came to the temple, I learned all kinds of knowledge inside. After a long period of accumulation, he and Son Goku let them break through to the full power of Super Blue in an instant. They have become very strong. Even defeated Caulifla and Gabe. The new power makes them confident. We can't challenge Subai, but let's challenge Subai's new protector, shouldn't it be a big problem? Soon, everyone came to the ring. Son Goku and Kim-san face each other. Please advise. Son Goku bowed slightly. Teach me more. Jin-san nodded. He heard from Subai before that this is the etiquette of their planet, and he understands a little bit. Then, I will not be polite. Son Goku directly 210 turned into Super Blue full power. He knew that the other party was Subai's protector and was powerful, so he had to go all out. Ultra Blue full power. Subai frowned slightly under the stands. In the original book, Son Goku did this while fighting Zamasu. At this point in time, it is only a few days away from the Zamasu period. This progress is almost the same as the original. Subai doesn't believe it, Son Goku is still like this after being baptized in the temple. In the ring, Kim-san looked at Son Goku, and clicked. Come here. Okay. Son Goku didn't hesitate, and rushed towards Jin-san directly. Whoosh. Son Goku rushes towards Kim-san. Swish. Next second. Son Goku fell straight out of the ring. Son Goku is shocked. Vegeta was also shocked. Everyone present was shocked. What happened? What happened to the ground? Only Jin-san lowered his head slightly and looked at Subai. Master Subai, in the group arena, as long as you knock down the opponent, you will be considered a winner, right? I wasted no time and just let him land. Well done. Subai nodded. Jin-san is a man of action, he does what he is asked to do, and his efficiency is extremely high. So, as soon as Kim-san came up, he knocked Son Goku out of the ring. No. Son Goku scratched his head. Although he lost, there is a feeling of hitting the cotton with all your strength. He would rather be punched by the other party and punch himself. In this way, he at least knows how he lost. And just now, it was really inexplicable, and he fell off the ring directly. He didn't react at all. This group arena was so lonely. The others also had their faces covered, but Vegeta walked up to Son Goku and helped him up. What's the matter with you? Kakarot. I don't know either. Son Goku scratched his head, he really didn't understand. What is this? Why is there such a thing? Only a trace of surprise flashed in Veto's eyes, and she seemed to understand. But, it's just like it. She didn't dare to say it, she really understood it. Subai smiled. Jin-san's magic power and strength are both very strong. What Jin-san used just now is one of his magical powers, space transformation. The moment Son Goku rushed towards him, the space where Son Goku was located was directly converted to the ground. This is not instant transmission, nor is it a move or something. People who have been transformed by space do not realize that they have been transformed at all. If you really want to explain it, it should be 2 locations 1 and 2, and one person is in location 1. Then, Jin-san reversed 1 and 2. What he moves is not people, but space. In this way, that person will appear directly at 2 o'clock. That's why, Son Goku suddenly appeared under the ring. Hey! Son Goku scratched his head helplessly, then looked at Subai. Can you do it again, this time, don't let him use magic. Magic stuff, really? It makes fighting a lot less fun. Haha. Subai smiled, he knew, for the fighting nation Saiyan. Magic, they are the most annoying. What they like most is still punch after punch fight. Okay, then I'll give you another chance. Subai looked at Son Goku. However, in this battle, you must show all your cards. Hi. Son Goku scratched his head and looked at Subai. How did Subai know? I've been hiding this for so long, Vegeta doesn't even know about it. What? Vegeta was stunned. This guy, Son Goku, is ahead of himself again. With Chao Lan at full power, he still has a whole card? Subai smiled, he knew it. Son Goku practiced in the temple for a month, it is impossible to understand this. He estimated that Son Goku at least understood the sign after seeing the heart like still water. As the protagonist of the Dragon Ball series, Son Goku's understanding is not low. Of course, what really made him sure that Son Goku still had a whole card was because of Vegeta. Because Son Goku would always be one step ahead of Vegeta, he couldn't believe it, even though Vegeta was at full power, Son Goku was still standing still. Okay, then show your cards. Son Goku jumped onto the podium. It was only after watching the battle between Monica and you that I realized something. Combined with the study of the temple, I finally broke the bottleneck. Son Goku closed his eyes. The next second, Son Goku opened his eyes, and white pupils emerged. But the hair hasn't changed, it's Tsutsuji, Zhao. What? Vegeta was shocked. Kakarot, this guy, really broke through. Another double recorder is one step ahead of him. Kampa was also surprised. This human has actually mastered signs? Real or fake? Amazing talent. Veto's sighed low. This is the most gifted human being I've ever seen, Speaking of this, Veto suddenly thought of Suji. Ahem, Subai is too strong, he is automatically ranked outside of human beings. It should be said that besides Subai, he is the most talented. Speaking of. Veto sneaked a glance at Subai. What did this human being do when he fell to the ground? Why is it so strong? I haven't seen you for a few days, yet another breakthrough. Exaggerated. Is he really still human? I have never seen such a strong human being. Subai seemed to be aware of Veto's gaze, he also turned his head, looked at Veto's, and smiled at her. Cough cough. When he found out that he was peeping, Veto's quickly coughed a few times to relieve the embarrassment. On the ring. Son Goku, who has transformed into a Zhao, confronts Kim-san. I'm coming. Son Goku rushed directly to Kim-san. Well done. Kim-san punched Son Goku. This punch? Let Son Goku feel the endless pressure. All the space around is squeezing him, making him unavoidable. Punch! Son Goku got hit to the ground. Subai's normalcy can defeat Beerus. Jinsan and Subai's normalcy is almost the same. After becoming a Dharma protector, it becomes stronger. Beerus can beat Son Goku at will again. In this way, the gap between the two is actually quite large. Son Goku lay on the ground, looking at the white clouds in the sky, a little lost in thought. Well, there are so many monsters, it must be exciting to say that you are excited. Because there are stronger ones. It's decadent, and it's quite decadent. I broke through 2 transformations in a row. As a result, it was actually seconds. Really? Subai's guards are so powerful. Vegeta's teeth were chattering. What are you kidding? He had finished training in the temple, and after defeating Gabe, he thought he could beat Subai twice. Unexpectedly, Son Goku, who was ahead of him, was caught by Subai's guards. Vegeta lost his mind for a while. He never expected that after hard training, not only did he not close the distance between the two of them. Instead, the distance between the two is even further. It's like a mountain that can't be overcome in a lifetime. How is it possible? How is it possible? Vegeta clenched his fist, he was angry. My dignified Prince of Saiyan, you break through one by one, crush one by one. Is it over? Vegeta, how could it be at this level? Ah! Boom! Dark blue color descends, Vegeta breaks through. Dark blue! Everyone looked at Vegeta in surprise, what's going on? How did you break through? Subai nodded. According to this progress, it is actually almost the same. Even when Son Goku realized Zhao, Vegeta also broke through deep blue. The practice of the two of them this time is to advance the bottleneck that can only be broken through in the tournament of power to the present. The two of you have good talents. You can make continuous breakthroughs just by looking at the temple. Subai encouraged the two of them. Okay, everyone, let's go to the cafeteria and have a good meal. I haven't eaten delicious food for a long time. During the months of traveling in the universe, his food was jelly beans. His taste buds are already crying hungry. On the way, Son Goku and Vegeta are discussing each other. How did you break through? I don't know, I'm just angry, very angry that you are surpassing me one by one, so you broke through. Hey? Vegeta, I'm different from you. I break through like calm water, and I can't be angry. Chi, it seems that the two of us have taken different paths. Speaking of which, a big thank you to Subai. Indeed, without Subai's temple, we wouldn't be able to break through so quickly. Yet, although Subai didn't personally guide us, but he is no different from our master. Well, Subai is kind to us, if possible, I can do anything for Subai unconditionally to express my gratitude. Okay, Vegeta, Subai is much stronger than us, how could he need our help? Yeah, but I'll be forever indebted to Subai. Me too. 0.5. A few days later, Subai made a universe instant transmission, and he came from the planet Sharda in the 6th universe to the Earth in the 7th universe. Black Goku is supposed to be coming soon. Subai was thinking. Son Goku and Vegeta are still in Sharda, they will not come to the 7th universe. Now I just have to wait for Nangs to come over, and I can go to the future with him. In the future universe, all the gods will be wiped out, and I can still resist obliteration. It just happens to be a good testing ground. Because, in the future universe, even if I hit the Temple of Zeno and rule all the universes, I won't be afraid of them. Just right, we can see Zeno's reaction after ruling all the universes. This is what Subai has been looking forward to have a big event in the future. In the modern universe, his stronghold and his subordinates are all there. After ruling all universes, if Grand Priest or Zeno is not happy, even if they can resist obliteration, those gods of destruction and angels are not easy to mess with. Subai is not afraid, but his men are. So, Subai is not too high profile. But the future time and space will be different, even if he turns over the sky of the future time and space. Even if Zeno and the Grand Priest hunt him down. He is not afraid. The worst result would be that he pumps his butt and leaves. Back to the modern universe. Nothing matters. I want to see, in the future time and space, how Grand Priest and Zeno will react when they see me, the king of the entire universe. Chapter 66. Swish! Using his divine power, Subai sent an instant transmission directly to the Earth of the 7th universe. Earth, Western Capital, Capsule Company. Damn Vegeta, don't these Saiyans work? Bulma lay down on a patio chair, and rubbed his belly. After Vegeta left, Bulma found out that she was pregnant. Bulma sighed when he thought that he was pregnant and Vegeta was still practicing crazily outside. Well. Sigh what? Sister. At this time, a blonde beauty came over. Ah, it's number 18, it's nothing. Bulma shook her head lightly. By the way, today's research. Bulma and 18 discuss it. Whoosh. At this time, Subai appeared in front of them. Alas! Seeing Bulma and number 18, Subai froze for a moment. Number 18, how could it be mixed with Bulma? You are. Bulma looked at the person, startled. She remembered that this person was the strongest in the 7th and 6th universes. The final winner of the Gods of Destruction fighting tournament. Vegeta once said that the strength of the opponent is not weaker than Gods of Destruction. Of course, it is also the culprit that Vegeta is not on Earth. Vegeta just went to his place to practice. Who is this? Number 18 was taken aback. She didn't go there at that time, so she never met Subai. He is the 6th universe. No, it should be said that the combination of the two universes is the strongest. Bulma explained to number 18. Soon, the 18th figured out the identity of the visitor. It's so powerful. Number 18 couldn't help but sigh. Bulma nodded, then looked at Subai. Son Goku and Vegeta? Are you still practicing at your side? Well, they probably will come back in a while. Subai replied. Chi. Bulma seemed a little annoyed. Through the power of God, Subai sensed a faint aura in Bulma's body. Are you pregnant? Subai summed it up. In the original book, Bulma was born during the Tournament of Power. Then during the Black Goku period, she should have some fetal movement. However, Bai didn't care about these things either. This is it. Subai looked at number 18 beside Bulma. Of course he knew it was number 18, but he didn't understand why number 18 appeared here, what number 18 of this universe had experienced. Ah, let me introduce you, I forgot. Bulma got up quickly. She knew that the man in front of her was extremely powerful and also extremely noble. Do not neglect. This is my assistant. After some introductions, Subai understood that during the Cell period, it was Bulma who saved number 18. Afterwards, out of gratitude, number 18 has been following Bulma as her assistant and helping her in scientific research. Therefore, number 18 of this universe has a very high level of scientific research. Almost as intelligent as Bulma. She is obsessed with scientific research, and she has never had any boyfriends. It is worth mentioning that the new technology recently researched by number 18 and Bulma, artificial human. Based on Dr. Gallo's technology, coupled with Majin Buu's cells, they are working on number 21. Hearing this, Subai scratched his head. The Dragon Ball universe he traveled through doesn't seem to be an orthodox universe. It's fine if you don't get married on the 18th, but the 21st was transformed by these two people. Outrageous. However, it's a pity that number 21 has been short of a breakthrough in conversion technology. Number 18 sighed. Our original plan was that number 21 has two forms. However, how to convert has become a big problem. Subai nodded, this he knows that number 21 has two forms. One is normal, and the other is transformed with Buu cells, in the form of hunting. Subai looked around, but there was no movement. That said, neither Trunks nor Black Goku is here yet. Let's go, I'm free now, I'll show you. Subai signaled number 18 to lead the way. Number 18 and Bulma were stunned for a moment. Where is this Subai? What are you doing? Subai smiled. Help you break through technology, you are not happy. Ah? The eyes of number 18 and Bulma are full of disbelief. Subai, such a number 1 fighter in the universe, actually knows how to do scientific research. Seriously? Lead the way. Subai said again. Ah. I'm sorry, I lost my mind. Number 18 and Bulma hurriedly tidied up. Walk around, the research room is over there. When Subai came to the research room, he immediately saw number 21 lying quietly in the sleeping cabin. That's it. Number 18 also introduced it. She thought that Subai might not know him when they met for the first time. But she didn't know that Subai also met number 21 in his previous life. Well, I see. Subai stepped forward and observed carefully for a moment. While Subai observed, Zay Irma and number 18 held their breaths, for fear of disturbing him. After a while, I found the problem. It's not a big problem. I can solve it. Subai said lightly. Eh? Really? A surprise flashed in the eyes of number 18 and Bulma. After so many years of research, are they finally going to make a breakthrough? However, there may be a flaw. Subai sighed. What defect? The expressions of the two tightened. If it is transformed and cannot move or speak, then it is for nothing. Because I transformed it, she may only listen to me. Subai sighed. So this is 18 and Bulma breathed a sigh of relief. I thought it was that. It turned out to be just like this. For the two of them, as long as number 21, whom they have studied so hard, can come to life, that's enough. As for whom? Who cares? They just want to prove that their research is correct, and they don't want a servant. It seems that none of you care. Subai looked at the two of them. Yes, Mr. Subai, please do it. Number 18 responded. Okay, step back and leave it to me. Subai put his hands on the number 21 capsule. He doesn't know much about scientific research, but he can use his divine power. Since conquering those 6 universes, he has possessed some divine powers. For him, using his divine power to give life to number 21 is simply a piece of cake. Only because it is his divine power, after waking up on the 21st, he will be extremely dependent on him. Subai put his hand in front of the capsule compartment on the 21st, and a stream of divine power was slowly conveyed there. After a while, number 21 slowly opened his eyes. She scanned the crowd, and finally fixed her gaze on Subai. Master Subai. She looked at Subai respectfully and bowed slightly. Subai nodded. This is the result of his use of divine power. Number 21 will be addicted to him. Are you divine power? Bulma rubbed his chin, deep in thought. Unfortunately, it's not a breakthrough in scientific research. If it is a breakthrough in scientific research, it will be a brand new advancement for us humans. No, no. Subai shook his head. Bulma, actually, there is something wrong with the direction of your research. Science and theology are related. As the saying goes, the end of science is theology, which is not unreasonable. Because the interoperability between theology and science is very strong. Any phenomenon can be explained into science, and any technology can be reversed into theology. For example, flame control, it seems that the user has the ability, but that's just the high-temperature gas being pulled by the flowing airflow. There is also forecasting, divination, the weather and weather forecasting, to some extent it is the same. Barbara, Subai said, a bunch of connections between theology and science. Bulma gave him a hard look. She is a firm believer in scientific research. It is impossible to believe in any theology. There is only number 18. After listening to it, I frown for a while and relax for a while, as if I am thinking about something. After a while, Subai also felt that he was tired, so he smacked his mouth a few times. Is there anything to eat? I'm here as your guest, so why don't you entertain me? Yes. Bulma smiled. This way. After a few days at Subai. On this day, Subai was looking up at the sky. Is Trunks coming in the future? Master Subai, eat some fruit. Number 21 came over with a fruit plate. Yet. Subai picked out a fruit at random. It was at this time that number 18 came over. Subai, hello. Hi? Are you looking for me? Subai looked at number 18 in front of him, because of scientific research. The number 18 in this world wears scientific work clothes for a long time, and also wears a small pair of glasses, which is quite unique. I want to ask you something. Number 18 looked at Subai seriously. Tell me. Subai gestured and said directly. After listening to the connection between science and theology you talked about that day, I have thought about it for a long time. Number 18 whispered. Bulma and I have basically reached the limit of the scientific research field. It's too difficult to go further. Bulma is a firm believer in science, but I want to find another way. So, can you teach me theology? Having said that, number 18 looked at Subai seriously. There was a hint of pleading in his eyes. Is that so? Subai frowned. You can learn from me, but I will be leaving 770 in a few days. I came to your 7th universe to do business, so it is impossible to stay here forever. I know. I would like to follow you. Number 18 looked at Subai sincerely. Wherever you go, I will follow. As long as you are willing to teach me theology. Well, aren't you Bulma's assistant? Subai rubbed his chin. Haven't you guys worked together for many years? If you leave her suddenly, will she agree? Subai also figured it out these days, the relationship between Bulma and number 18 is very good. The two have worked together for several years, and number 18 is not so much an assistant. Rather, she and Bulma are sisters. I talked to her. 18 nodded. She said she understood my idea of pursuing theology, so she didn't mind me leaving. The capsule company will always be my home, it makes me homesick, so I'll go back and have a look. Well, that's the case. Subai nodded. When I'm done with things, I'll take you and number 21 back to the 6th universe. Thank you. Number 18 bowed to Subai. I have a sister. Number 21 looked happily at number 18. In her opinion, both of them are good sisters who are with Subai. Just when the three of them were talking and laughing. Boom! In the courtyard of the capsule company, there was a loud noise. What's going on? Number 18 was surprised. Did Bulma mess up some experiment again and explode? Subai raised the corners of his mouth slightly. Finally here. Future Trunks. He could feel the other party's powerful aura. Of course, it's not about how strong Trunks is in the future, but how he compares with ordinary people nearby. He is too strong. In this way, even though Subai has never seen the chi of future Trunks, he can guess it at once. Let's go and have a look. Subai motioned for the two to follow him. Good. Naturally, number 18 and number 21 had no objection, and they used Subai as the saddle. In the capsule company's courtyard, a huge capsule spaceship fell to the ground. On the top, there are still a few English letters help. Is it Trunks? Bulma ran over first. Quick! Come on, doctor! Nanny! Afterwards, amidst the noise, Subai walked over with number 18 and number 21. Chapter 67. I have fairy beans here, I can give him to eat. Subai handed the fairy beans to Bulma. Thank you. Bulma took the fairy beans and looked at Subai gratefully. Subai stood there and didn't say anything. Soon, Bulma fed the fairy beans to Trunks, and Trunks woke up leisurely. I successfully crossed. Trunks is startled, and starts telling Bulma about the future. At the same time, Bulma also began to tell the modern story with Trunks. After speaking, thank you. Knowing that it was Subai who woke him up, Trunks looked at Subai gratefully. It's nothing, your father and I are friends. Subai signaled Trunks not to be restrained. Okay, Uncle Subai. Trunks took a deep breath, he could finally take a break. In the future, he is real and doesn't even have a chance to sleep. When Bulma still wants to care a few words. Buzz. This moment. Above their courtyard, a twisted black hole was created. Here we come. Subai whispered. Swish. Black Goku stepped out of the twisting wormhole, and he looked around. Trunks, Bulma, number 18, and two dudes I don't know. Looking at the two, there is no breath, and they should not be any special characters. Trunks, you actually ran to the past. As soon as he came out, Black Goku sneered. Goku Black. Trunks' expression changed. Is this Black Goku? Bulma looked at him curiously. Humph, this time, I'll see how you run. Black Goku is a man who doesn't talk too much. Raise your hand directly, and it will be an air bomb to Trunks. Whoosh. Boom. Halfway through the flight, the air bomb exploded directly. What? Who is it? Black Goku's expression changed, he could feel it. Someone. Someone directly shattered his air bomb. I'm in a good mood today. Subai said lightly. So, don't kill you, retreat now, I won't hold you accountable for offending me. Offensive. Black Gaku was taken aback. Immediately, he realized that this guy felt that the gas bomb he had offended him. So arrogant. That air bomb of mine was aimed at Trunks, but it might affect him. He was going to get angry. What kind of character does this guy really think he is? Interesting, are you talking to me? Black Gaku grinned. Do you know who I am? Zamesu. Subai said lightly. Everyone present was stunned, and Black Gaku was also stunned. Black Gaku, who used to have a ferocious expression, is now like a dumb man, standing there, unable to react for a long time. I said you are Zamesu. Subai repeated again. What? Scared? Don't dare to speak. His. Black Gaku gasped. He confirmed that he had never seen the person in front of him. How did he know himself when he fell to the ground? This Zamesu is another time traveler who traveled through the past. In those times and spaces, there was no Subai at the Gods of Destruction selection conference. Therefore, he does not know. If I really want to say that Zamesu knows Subai's name, he may be the Zamesu of Subai's universe. We'll notice Subai while watching Gods of Destruction fight video. Who the hell are you? Why do you know my identity? Black Gaku glared at Subai. Although he didn't deliberately hide his identity, it's okay for others to know. B. This person in front of me is very strange. Even though it was the first time we met, I was able to tell my own history in one word. This made Black Gaku, with some panic and fear. For this reason, he can only cover it up with anger. Are you questioning me? Subai gave Black Gaku a cold look. Boom. This glance. In an instant, Black Gaku felt endless energy rushing towards him. Like a man's back. The whole person is like falling into an ice cellar. Chills all over. I. Black Gaku trembled, he found that he couldn't even speak fluently. Trunks on the side scratched his head in confusion. This Black Gaku has always been pretentious, why didn't he dare to say anything today? He didn't know, it was all because of Subai's action. Subai's energy control is perfect, so. Even if he's suppressing Black Gaku. A powerful ki burst out. However, Trunks and the others beside him will not be affected at all. Not even a trace of strangeness will be noticed. You? What about you? Subai gave another light glance. Black Gaku feels pressure doubled. At this moment, a thought arose in Black Gaku's heart. If you continue like this, you will die. Will really die. Withdraw. Black Gaku exhausted all his strength, directly activated the space-time ring, and escaped back. Seeing the Black Gaku fleeing in a panic, Subai sneered. I thought Black Gaku was so powerful, but he was also a coward. When reading the original book, Black Gaku shows off his might in front of Son Goku and Vegeta. He thought that Black Gaku was a guy who was not afraid of death for his ideals. Who would have thought that in front of him, he would be so weak? But think about it, at the end of the manga, this guy begged Zeno for mercy. Begging Zeno not to eliminate him, he even apologized and admitted his mistake. In this way, this guy is a master who bullies the weak and fears the hard. Huh? He just ran away. Trunks, who just took out his sword, was taken aback. He was ready to fight, but he didn't expect the opponent to run away. When did Black Gaku become so talkative? However, after seeing Black Gaku leave, he was also relieved. Just leave and leave. Fine. He can get a good fix. In the future time and space, Black Gaku is lying on the ground, panting heavily. He was still dripping with cold sweat. Horrible. It's really scary. He kept taking deep breaths, trying to calm himself down. After waiting for several minutes, Black Gaku stretched out his palm and took a look. I found that his palms were sweaty. Then his arms were trembling uncontrollably. Obviously. His body has not recovered from the state of fear. What a scary guy, what scary eyes. Black Gaku looked at his trembling palms and couldn't help taking a deep breath. Where did the monster come from, not Son Goku, or some god? And also know my identity, who is it? Just as Black Gaku was trembling, a figure walked over. My brother, what's the matter with you? After chasing and killing Trunks, why are you still in a cold sweat? Black Gaku glanced over and was visibly relieved to find it was Zamesu. Over there are monsters. Black Gaku speaks short. Monster. Zamesu was stunned, he was able to scare his brother like this, could it be that? Gods of destruction Beerus? Are you hunted down by Beerus? Beerus. Black Gaku shook his head. How could Beerus scare him like this? After all, against Beerus, he can escape no matter what. However, facing Subai, he was completely cold, and if he didn't try his best, he might not even be able to escape. He's scarier than Beerus, Black Gaku said. What? Seventh universe, is there anyone more terrifying than Beerus? Zamesu was speechless in shock. He even thought that his brother was joking with him. A day after Black Gaku escaped, Trunks' mental state also recovered. On this day, he took the initiative to find Bulma. Mom, what about my father? I want to ask him and Uncle Gaku to protect the future. Ah? Your father? Bulma told Trunks about Son Goku and Vegeta going to practice. Hey! Trunks was taken aback. They all went to Uncle Subai's territory to practice. Well. How about I help you contact Whis, and let Whis contact Vegeta? Bulma suggested. It will take several days, right? Trunks struggled. He had heard that crossing universes would take a while. Just when they were helpless, Subai came over with number 18 and number 21. Bulma, is there anything I can help you with? We are all friends, and you will take care of me on the 18th. I don't mind helping you if I can. Really? There was a light in Bulma's eyes. Of course. Subai smiled. After all, the purpose of his coming is to go to the future universe and conquer the entire universe space. It's just that he won't take the initiative to say it. Then, the thing is like this. Bulma told Subai the ins and outs of the future. Go to the future to fight in time and space. Subai nodded. Of course, it's a trip. Trunks. Beaky. Trunks hesitated to speak, he really wanted to remind him, so don't be careless. Black Gaku is really strong. Be careful of overturning. He didn't know that Subai used his aura to frighten Black Gaku away. Bulma seemed to see Trunks worry, and laughed. I seem to have forgotten to tell you before, Trunks, don't worry. You, Uncle Subai, are number 1 in the 6th universe. Sun Jun and Vegeta lost to him before. What? Beat Uncle Gaku and father. Trunks took a deep breath. Only then did he seriously look at Subai, this person is so much stronger than he thought. It's nothing, it's just a fluke. Subai smiled modestly. So, it's time for us to prepare? Go to the future time and space. It's better to hit the sun than choose the day, let's do it today. 27. Trunks? Trunks was a little confused, why did he feel that Uncle Subai was more anxious than himself? Oh! I understand. Uncle Subai must have justice in his heart. Can't bear to have the future ruined. He is eager to defend the future time and space. I understand Uncle Subai's determination to defend peace. Trunks was so excited that he almost cried. However, returning to the future requires a special kind of fuel, which we need to collect for a long time. Before Subai could speak, Bulma came over with his head. What fuel? Show me. Ah, that's it. Trunks took out the blue fuel. Bulma was a little surprised when he saw it. This kind of fuel can be gathered in half a day. Manyo how? What? Half a day? Trunks was surprised. In the future, at least half a year. Are resources so scarce? The future me will be full of disasters. Bulma sighed with emotion. Okay, you guys play first, I'll fix the performance right away. After half a day. With full energy, Trunks has already sat in the time machine. Subai said goodbye to the 18th and 21st, and planned to follow. Can't we really be together? I still like to follow Subai. Number 21 looked at Subai anxiously. She has Subai's divine power in her body, and being separated from Subai makes her very uncomfortable. I used to fight a lot of people, you will hinder me. Subai chuckled. In that case, do you still want to go? Ah. Will it hinder you? Then I won't go. Number 21 hurriedly retreated. She doesn't want to be a vase with bricks and bricks. Well, that's right, you just wait for me to come back. Subai waved his hand. He goes to the future, maybe to fight the Grand Priest. Therefore, for the two of them on the 18th and 21st, he doesn't know how to bring clothes. I hope you can return safely. The two blessed together. All right. Subai waved his hand. In the time machine, Subai stood behind Trunks, and Trunks sat in the driver's seat. Uncle Subai, are you ready? Let's go to the future. Chapter 68. In the future time and space, in a dilapidated city. Whoosh. Trunks drove the time machine and came down with Subai. Is this the future? Subai stepped out of the time machine. Wherever you look, it is full of desolation. Although he had seen it in animation in his previous life, he was mentally prepared. But, when this scene was put into reality, Subai still couldn't help being a little shocked. A huge city is empty. It's hard to imagine that this is the crowded Earth. People believe that this kind of place is a scrapped planet in the universe. So bitter. Subai looked at Trunks, slightly moved. Although he is the master of many universes, he is also a human being. Seeing this situation, he couldn't help but feel a little empathy. Haha, Uncle Subai, I laughed. Trunks scratched his head and looked at Subai kindly. I don't have anything to entertain you here, and I ate the dog food I managed to find before. Subai was slightly taken aback, he remembered that there was this paragraph in the original book. Trunks and Xiao Wu give in to each other for a kin of dog food. Ah! Subai couldn't help but sigh again. He came here, the main purpose is to rule the 12 universes. But now, he suddenly wanted to do something really heavy, too. Take it. Subai threw it away, and a universal capsule was thrown out. After coming to Earth, he also bought some universal capsules. This is... Trunks was taken aback. You can save some food and water. Subai said lightly. Trunks was so excited that he almost burst into tears. All right, go find the surviving humans. Subai waved his hand. I have other things to do, I'm going to be busy after helping you with Black Gaku. I want to fight with Uncle Subai. Trunks looked at Subai excitedly. Those humans need you more, don't they? Subai shook his head. Leave it to me here, don't worry, Black Gaku is nothing. You go take care of them. Thank you. Trunks bowed deeply to Subai. Before, his feeling towards Subai was that he was a powerful senior. Respect him yourself. This respect is purely out of politeness and upbringing. Now he is completely overwhelmed by Subai's charisma. Okay, there's nothing to thank you. Subai waved his hand, signaling Trunks to go. Next, leave it to me. Yes. Uncle Subai. Trunks replied respectfully, and then left with the capsule. It's my turn. Subai slowly closed his eyes. He wants to search for Black Gaku's breath and get rid of him. Found it. Subai opened his eyes violently. Whoosh. In the distance, somewhere in a log cabin villa. Absolutely impossible. You must have felt wrong at the time. That person is really that scary, you have to believe me, brother. Zamasu and Black Gaku are still arguing. Zamasu just killed it, humans can't be so fishy. Black Gaku must have hallucinated while traveling. What was suppressed, almost couldn't activate the space-time ring. Pure nonsense. As for Black Gaku, he keeps persuading his brother and wants him to believe in him. He really met a monster. In this way, during the debate, a voice came. Hey, you two, what are you talking about? It is Subai. Who? The two of them were shocked, who on earth could appear nearby without anyone noticing? The two of them didn't realize it. Looking back, Zamasu didn't respond yet, Black Gaku was so frightened that his legs went limp. He. Black Gaku's hands were shaking wildly. What happened to him? Zamasu was taken aback, what did his brother want to say? Am I that scary? Subai smiled. Black Gaku took a deep breath, trying to keep himself calm. He is. Having said that, he took another deep breath. He is that monster. I was stared at by him, and I was unable to struggle. His strength surpasses gods of destruction. Although, Black Gaku wanted to calm himself down, although, Subai didn't suppress him with momentum this time. 1b. Thinking of the feeling of death that fell into the ice cellar before, he couldn't help but tremble. What? Just him? Zamasu was startled, and then sized up Subai. Can't see anything special about it. Isn't it just an ordinary human being? After careful feeling, there is no remarkable aura. In this way, Zamasu is even more sure that there is something wrong with his brother's perception. To be frightened like this by a human being. Human? Zamasu sneered, looking at Shiro. Yes, I am, what's the matter? Subai then looked at Zamasu. I didn't expect that on this earth, there are still human beings who are not afraid of us. Zamasu's eyes flashed a gloomy coldness. After he and Black Gaku executed the Human Zero project, the human was not afraid to see them. When that human saw them, they ran away without being scared. Why should I be afraid of you? Subai smiled, and then looked at Hei Chen who had been afraid to speak. On the contrary, your brother, he is a little afraid of me. Humph, his judgment is only affected by time travel. Zamasu snorted coldly. When I kill you, he will realize that you are no big deal. Swish! Zamasu jumped up, and a purple air blade appeared directly from the center. Kill me! Subai laughed outright. As punishment for offending me, I punish you. Die! Big words! Zamasu rushed towards Subai in an instant, and the chi blade in his hand also cut towards Subai. As for Subai, he just stood there, neither moving nor getting angry. Boom! Zamasu slashed Subai's shoulder hard. Just as Zamasu was about to grin, he suddenly realized that he hadn't caused any damage to Subai. Ah! The technique is good. Thanks to your blessing, my cervical spine, which has been sore for a long time, is much more comfortable. Subai touched his neck and sighed with emotion. What? Zamasu retreated instantly, glaring at Subai. This human being humiliated him so much. His surefire method was actually called massage by him. Boy, you are too crazy. Maybe. Subai shook his head indifferently. Because, when Zamasu hit, the force was really just right, very comfortable. You. Zamasu was furious. He is really angry. The human beings in front of them ignored him again and again. This human being didn't pay attention to him at all. Humans are indeed arrogant and disrespectful creatures. Zamasu flew into the air in an instant, and the purple breath soared a lot. That's why, I hate you humans so much. Ant-like things. Go to hell. The purple air blade in Zamasu's hand sharpened a lot. It can be seen that he is cheered up. Then, be condescending. He charged at Subai with all his strength. Vowed to kill Subai with a chi blade. That's it. Subai yawned. I still have important things to do, so I don't have time to mess around with you. When Zamasu is about to rush in front of Subai. Stare. Subai just glanced at Zamasu. Puff. Instantly, Zamasu vomited blood directly in the air. He got hurt. Boom. The injured Zamasu lost control and fell hard to the ground. Impossible. As the only god in the universe. And the greatest god. How could I be injured by a human eye? Black Gaku also adjusted back from the fear at this time, flew over immediately, and helped Zamasu up. I told you, this guy, it's scary. Black Gaku whispered. Zamasu was silent. Subai, on the other hand, whispered with emotion. Jiren's move is really useful against miscellaneous fish. Subai decided to use this stare as his common skill. Really convenient. Okay, two great gods. Subai stood in front of them, one step forward. Boom. The huge energy suppressed the two of them backwards. If you have any last words, say it now. Zamasu and Black Gaku exchanged glances. They all saw a hint of delicacy in each other's eyes. Fit together. Zamasu and Black Gaku wanted to take off their earrings, but found that they couldn't take them off. What? What happened? Under my pressure, what else do you want to do? Subai sneered. His energy has completely suppressed the two of Zamasu. They don't even have the strength to raise their hands now, so how could they pick off the earrings? Okay, if your last words are just a fit. Buzz. Power in Subai's hands. This mass of energy is purple. Then, I can only ask you to go to heaven. That's right, it's the destruction zone. It was also Subai's first use of destructive energy. After Subai comprehends his ultimate intention, he can easily use the destructive energy. After all, Subai directly placed the destructive energy in front of the two of them. Black Gaku and Zamasu both sense the threat of death. My immortality. Zamasu's heart is full of fear. He obviously possesses the immortal body, but there is a life and death crisis. After a closer look, Zamasu realized that the person in front of him actually used destruction. Divine skill, destruction. Are you gods of destruction? Zamasu was trembling as he spoke. No wonder. No wonder this man is so difficult. It turns out he is not human, he is gods of destruction. Didn't gods of destruction get rid of all by him and Black Gaku? How come there is still a hidden gods of destruction? I'm a human being, the one you despise. Subai shook his head. Impossible. How can humans master the skills of gods? Neither Zamasu nor Black Gaku believed it. Do humans master the skills of gods? Purely a joke. It's fine if you don't believe it, and I didn't intend to make you believe it. Subai smiled at the two of them. By now. The purple light in my hand rose. Wait a minute. Zamasu gritted his teeth. Do you dare to let us go? Let us fit together. Yes. Black Gaku also agreed. I think you are afraid of us. You dare not let us fit together. That's why you have been imprisoning us. If you have the ability, let me fit together and fight again. Poor aggressive method. Subai sneered. Naturally, he could tell that this was the aggressive method of the two of them. But he decided to let the two of them experience real despair. So, he slowly released the control. I'll give you a chance, and I hope you will be more competitive. Subai stood in the distance, motioning for the two to fit together. Zamasu and Black Gaku looked at each other, and they both saw surprise in their eyes. This guy, Yurin really let go of the confinement. Run! The two looked at each other, and immediately came up with the best solution, and it was also the safest solution. Let's run first. Black Gaku directly uses the space-time ring to escape with Zamasu. Boom! In an instant, a powerful divine power descended, directly blocking the entire space. I let you fit together, don't play tricks with me. Subai whispered from the side, with an indifferent expression. This divine power was brought by the previous rule of the 6 universes. Such pure power of God, you still say you are not a god? Zamasu said angrily. I am human. After Subai said this, he just waved lightly. Whoosh! The space-time ring in Black Gaku's hand flew directly into his hand. In order to prevent you from escaping again, I will confiscate this ring first. Subai sensed it with his divine power, fish. It seems that his divine power is very pure, even one level higher than Supreme Kai. At this time, he has the perception of the space-time ring, as long as he activates it, he can use it. Chapter 69. As for the Black Gaku whose ring was taken away, his face changed drastically. Zamasu also looks dignified. They have always used the power of God to bully others. When did it turn out to be someone else's turn to bully them with the power of God? Isn't it suitable yet? Subai put away the space-time ring, and looked at the two of them indifferently. I'll give you 3 seconds. 3. When Subai was counting to 3, the two of them were still a little entangled. After all, after merging, the two of them will give birth to a new consciousness. Their own consciousness will follow Tao Yi. Therefore, they don't want to fit together unless they are in a desperate situation. But when Subai counted to 1, the two were shocked. They never expected that Subai's number is 1 directly after 3. So despicable. Under the threat of death and time, the two knew that they had no choice. Almost immediately after Subai said 1, the two figured it out and looked at each other in unison. Bring it on. Take off the earrings, and the two fit together in an instant. Finally here, these two people are too annoying. Subai whispered. Wait a minute, I want you to taste, what is pain, after all. My time is very, very precious. Boom. That's the time. A soaring purple light exploded out. Ha 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 ha. What followed was a loud laugh that was rampant to the limit. So I'm so strong. Ha ha ha. The most perfect and most powerful god in the whole universe. Here it comes. The light dissipated, and they fit together with an angel halo on top, and came out. Human. Hitiza looked at Subai and laughed. If you beg me for mercy now, I can let the past go, and even invite you to be my subordinate. Your strength is good, I would like to invite you to join me in the human project. Idiot. Subai spat. Are the current villains all of this kind of virtue? Forget it, the thought of Zamasu being arrogant in front of Son Goku and begging for mercy in front of Zeno. He already knew that the other party was a bullying guy. Forget it. Subai clapped his hands and greeted him. Now, if I kill you, you will have no complaints, will you? Arrogant human. Hitiza clenched his fists angrily. Just spit on him. Just call him an idiot. This human being dared to shout brazenly that he wanted to kill himself. This guy, does he still think he is the same as before? Really ignorant. I want to show you some color. Combine and wave. Swish. Countless chasm steels formed into cubes and passed towards Subai. Using Kasen steel as an attack method. Subai nodded slightly. If that's all it is, it's fine. Next second. Countless Kasen steels flying towards Subai were directly defeated. Everything is quiet in Kongwang. What? Fudiza's expression changed drastically. The Kasen steel that I controlled was actually taken over like this. Go back. Subai looked at the shocked Hitiza, and only said a few words. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Countless Kasen steels smashed into the body bar in an instant. Whoosh whoosh. Fitza hurriedly increased the speed to the limit. Do your best to avoid all Kasen steel. As for Subai, he just stood there calmly, watching the fit and dodging. Finally, after the fit bar avoided the last Kasen steel. Is it fun? Subai asked lightly. You. Hitiza glared at Subai. You bastard. Why is God stronger than me? The Kasen steel that he controlled with divine power was taken away, and the fusion button realized it. The opponent's divine power is much stronger than myself. Totally out of class. Did you realize it now? You idiot. Subai cursed without any hesitation. Damn human, you dare to offend me again. Hitiza was really angry. He has already decided, since the divine power is not as good as the other party, then there is no need for it. He wants to use his own strength to violently beat the opponent. Let the other party be beaten and beg for mercy. Human. I'm going to destroy your limbs. Make you lose all 5 senses. Then. I will banish you to the realm of nothingness, where the sun will never be seen. I want you to live forever, alone. Powerless. However, Subai didn't respond, just glanced at it with his eyes. The fit was taken aback. Is this signaling something to yourself? Just when he was thinking about it together. Boom. Behind Hitiza, a casing steel flew over directly. It hit him hard on the back of the head. With a heavy blow, he flew directly into the air, and landed on the ground in an incomparable fit. Boom. The landing sound is very loud, and it is not very comfortable to think about it. Oh, it's been a long time since I reminded you, be careful behind you. Subai sighed helplessly. However, I think the punishment method you mentioned is good. Subai hammered on his left palm with his hand, as if he had just realized it. It's such a happy decision. When the time comes, I will punish you like this. So that you realize that it was your fault. You. Little. Son. Fudiza's angry voice came from the ground. The combined body that was shot down on the ground slowly rose into the air again. You fooled me, the perfect God. I'm going to send God's punishment. Et. Whoosh. Hitiza rushed directly to Subai. If the divine power is not as good as the opponent, then use your fists to tell him what is the truth. Boom. As soon as Hitiza flew in front of Subai, Subai kicked him away. Are you sure you are a perfect God? Subai couldn't help shaking his head. A god as weak as you should be an incomplete god, right? You actually called me weak. Hitiza adjusted his body shape, and slowly flew in front of Subai. And Subai's inferior god also touched his wound. Because, his master, Kvas, said he was flawed. Weak and bad, Subai hit Zamasu twice. This made Hitiza furious to the extreme. Human. I want to. Whoosh. When Hitiza wanted to say something, Subai's instant transmission appeared directly above his head. Hey! Who is that? Hitaiza was shocked, obviously before Subai was still in front of him. In the next second, it disappeared. Boom! When he was looking for Subai, Subai directly kicked him to the ground. Ah! With a scream, the combined body pierced directly to the ground. On the ground, he just wanted to get up. Whoosh! Subai appeared in front of him, stepped on his face directly, and stomped his face to the ground hard. You said you were weak, what's wrong? Subai stepped on the body tie and sneered. God? What a weak god! Me! Fuji Zagong wanted to gather strength to resist. Boom! The aura on Subai's body rose sharply, and he kicked directly. Tie the body tightly and step on the ground a few centimeters. Come on! Aren't you going to fight me? Subai stepped on the body piercing. Let me see, what about your strength? Aren't you going to punish me? The means? Come on! Swish! Subai kicked up and kicked Zamasu, who was on the solace of his feet, and flew in front of him. You are really weak, no matter how you look at it. Also, you are not worthy to use Son Goku's body, you are far from him. Boom! Punch! When flying in front of Subai, Subai made a straight punch. His abdomen was pierced directly. Pfft! Hitaiza also spat out a mouthful of blood. You! Hitaiza wanted to say something else, but Subai didn't give him a chance to react at all, and just slapped him with his backhand. Snapped! Directly tie the head of the fit body, hit it and spin it crazily. Chi! Subai threw it away. Throw the half-dead combined body on the ground. Now, realize? Our gap. Subai looked at Hitaiza playfully. Fitted Jia was lying on the ground, motionless. I know you are immortal. Subai whispered. I'll give you 5 seconds to recover, or else. Ask for flowers 0. I just wanted to beat you up again. Subai tightened his wrist. This sentence just landed. The tucked abdomen started to recover instantly. Even the severed head was quickly reattached. That's right. The corners of Subai's mouth raised slightly. Seeing Subai's smile, I couldn't help shivering. This guy is definitely a monster. Demon. Terrible. Not to mention powerful, but also ruthless. I shouldn't have offended him. You shouldn't be arrogant, thinking that after the fusion, you can provoke him. Before you provoked me again and again. Subai glanced coldly at him. Now, tell me, how should I punish you? Hitaiza was silent, he wanted to beg for mercy, but he didn't know how to speak. God's punishment, right? I happen to know a little bit. Subai raised his hand slightly. Boom! In an instant, above the 9 heavens, a thunderbolt landed. It directly hit the body of Fit Jia. Ah! Hitaiza cried out in pain. I don't understand. Subai grabbed his tightly tied hair and lifted it up. Who gave you the courage to fall to the ground, making you feel that after you fit together, you can defeat me? Still asking me to beg for mercy? You really have been provoking my bottom line. Swish! Subai waved his hand, instantly. Futaza directly splits into Black Goku and Zamasu. What? The two looked at each other in shock. Then they looked at Subai. How is it possible? Their combination was actually cracked. Look, even if the strength is not as good as yours, it can also break your combination. Subai stood up and shook his head. I really don't understand, who gave you the confidence? Spirito forced separation. Long ago, Subai learned. Can release all fusion, absorption, etc. Not to mention, your strength is still the same. Subai looked at the two of them. Zamasu didn't feel it yet, Black Goku was already so frightened that he couldn't help shaking. Because, he is not immortal. When combined, he can still rub against the body of immortality. Now that it's lifted, if he dies, he's really dead. Seeing Black Goku trembling constantly under his gaze, Subai felt it was funny. When you fit together, you are full of courage. Subai shook his head, and waved his hand again casually. Swish! The two merged again and became a fusion. This time, the fit bar was shocked. What kind of move is this? It can make people fit together instantly. They don't know, this is Subai's modified time step back. Let the other party keep the memory, and then only act on the two of them. After reversing, the two became a combined form. Okay. Subai looked at Hitiza in front of him. If you kneel down and beg for mercy now. Having said that, Subai fell silent. He was taken aback for a while, he seemed to understand what Subai meant. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Please forgive me. Hitiza knelt down and kowtowed. Seeing Hitiza kneeling in front of him, the corners of Subai's mouth raised. I won't forgive you either. Sorry, I didn't finish what I just said. I've already thought about what kind of punishment I'll give you. It's the one you just said to use against me. What? Combined and shocked, could it be exiled to the realm of nothing? Moreover, it is to close your 5 senses and remove your divine power. Subai laughed. Without divine power, without the 5 senses, once you are exiled to the realm of nothingness, you will never be able to escape. And because of your immortal body, your long life will be drifting in the realm of nothingness. Your eternal life will be your greatest punishment. You will fall into never-ending loneliness. Hearing this, Hitiza couldn't help shivering. You know, normal people are imprisoned in the dark, unable to move their bodies, and they will definitely go haywire within 3 days. And he, because of eternal life, will be imprisoned forever. This is undoubtedly the most painful punishment. For the immortal body, it is also the greatest irony. At that time, immortality will no longer be a gift, but will become a cage. Imprison him forever in darkness. Chapter 70. This guy is the devil. Seeing the frightened Hitiza, Subai sneered. That's why, he wants the two to reunite. Because Black Gaku has a life limit, if he wants to be permanently exiled, he can only reunite them. Gone. Subai put his hand on Hitiza's body. Whoosh. The two disappeared on earth. Somewhere, nowhere. Block. Subai whispered. Hitiza wanted to say something else, but found that his 5 senses were directly blocked. I want to say something, but I can't say it. I want to move my hands, but I can't. The whole person is like falling into the endless darkness of 417. Powerless to struggle. Thank you for being an inspiration. Subai whispered, although he knew that Hitiza couldn't hear him. Whoosh. Then, Subai directly exiled it to the world of nowhere. With his divine power, he completely blocked the energy of Hitiza, no matter who it was. Even if Angel comes over and wants to scan, the energy cannot be scanned. There is only one possibility to be rescued by others, and that is to see the body with naked eyes. But the realm of nothingness is so wide that no one will wander around. Besides, Subai has used his divine power, if it is cracked, he will feel it. Therefore, if there is no accident, the fit bar will forever fall into the darkness of the boundless world. Even if there is an accident, Subai will seal it again. Okay, Zamaisu's matter is settled. Subai clapped his hands. It's time for me to go about my own business. With this in mind, Yinbai looked at the space-time ring in his hand. Whoosh. In a certain universe space, Subai looked at the 7 Super Dragon Balls in front of him. Appear, Super Shenron. Boom. Super Shenron descends. My wish is to make all universes and ordinary creatures surrender to me. This wish, in Subai's main universe, has already been fulfilled once. But, now is the future universe, and everything has to start all over again. Your wish has come true. Shenron let out a low growl, and dispersed. Subai pondered for a moment, then used instant transmission to go to the first universe. His plan to conquer all future universes has begun. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Conquer the number 1 universe in the future. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Conquering the 2nd universe of future time and space. Since there are no gods in the future time and space, plus Subai has the wish of instant transmission and Super Shenron. In less than 5 days, Subai has conquered all 11 universes in the future time and space. Now, only the 7th universe is left. It's time to find Trunks. Subai sent an instant transmission to Earth. The strongest person in the 7th universe should be Trunks without a doubt. As long as Trunks is defeated, he can become the master of the universe. On Earth, Trunks is still soothing the wanderers. Brother, brother. At this moment, a little girl ran up to Trunks. Where did you get all this food? It's really delicious, can you tell me where I got it? I'm hungry and I want to get some more food myself. Haha, I didn't get this. Trunks rubbed the little girl's head. This is an uncle to me. You should be grateful to him. It has nothing to do with me. Uncle. The little girl tilted her head and looked at Trunks in confusion. Whoosh. At this moment, Subai's instant transmission appeared beside Trunks. Are you hungry? As soon as Subai came over, he saw the little girl in front of him. Dirty, sunken cheeks, looks like he hasn't eaten in a long time. Here are some snacks for you. Subai took out several bags of snacks and handed them to the little girl. Ah! The little girl took the snack and looked at Subai gratefully. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, brother. The little girl took the snacks and bowed deeply. Subai just smiled. It seems that this feeling is not bad. Only Trunks scratched his head. He really wanted to say, what a difference in seniority. Don't look at the young man in front of you, but he is my uncle. You should also call him uncle. What kind of brother do you call him? Watching the girl walk away, Subai looked at Trunks again. Trunks, I have something to ask you, come out for a while. Subai signaled Trunks to put aside the reconstruction work at hand. Yes. Trunks nodded, motioned for others to help, and went out with Subai. After the two went out, Subai looked at Trunks. Come on, Trunks, and fight me. Ah! Trunks was taken aback, is this to test his own strength? I don't want to fight with you. Trunks hesitated. You are the great benefactor of our future time and space, my sword should not be pointed at you. It's okay, just discussing casually. Subai smiled, signaling Trunks not to feel pressured. Yes. Then I know. Trunks nodded respectfully at 1.7, and then slowly assumed a fighting posture. Come on. Subai signaled Trunks to attack. Whoosh. Trunks raised his sword and rushed towards Subai. Snapped. Looking at the fainted Trunks, Subai fell into deep thought. Because the system did not make a beep. System, if I beat Trunks, doesn't that count as conquering him? Subai asked the system. Ding. In fact, when the host took the initiative to help the future time and space, Trunks had already surrendered to the host. Ding. Conquest does not necessarily mean conquering by force, it is the same with charisma. Subai was taken aback, then this is strange. Could it be that Trunks is not the strongest in the 7th universe? Chapter 71. As the strongest in the 7th universe, Trunks has already surrendered to himself. I also use Shenron to make all ordinary people in the 7th universe surrender to myself. Now, shouldn't I be the lord of the 7th universe? System, tell me why the 7th universe hasn't surrendered to me yet. Ding. Because the strongest person in the 7th universe has not yet surrendered to the host. Subai was stunned for a moment. It turned out that the previous guess was true. The strongest person in the 7th universe is not Trunks. Who is it? Mara. Subai frowned. Still Broly. After much deliberation, Yunbai could only think of these two. However, Broly never saw Son Goku in this world and was suppressed by his father. Logically speaking, the strength should not be strong, right? If I really want to say, there is only Mara. Ding. Neither. It's Son Goku. The system beeps. Subai was completely confused, he scratched his head, and then asked. Isn't Son Goku dead? How can he still be the strongest at 31? Ding. Although Son Goku is dead, Yama keeps his body. Ding. Therefore, he can continue to practice, and his strength has been getting stronger with the Great Realm King. Subai. So this is Unexpectedly, Son Goku had to be defeated. Subai thought for a while. It's quite troublesome to find the residence of the Great Realm King, so it's better to just resurrect to the earth. With this in mind, Subai locked on Namek directly. Whoosh. Future time and space, 7th universe, Namek. Whoosh. Subai, an instant transmission, appeared on Namek. Ah! Master Subai. The Namek people bowed one after another. Although it's the first time I've seen it. But because of the Super Shenron, those Namek people who have no fighting power have surrendered. Come on, take out your Dragon Balls for me. The training place of the Great Realm King. Here gathers the seventh universe, the masters of the four galaxies. Among them, there are many masters than the galaxy. Especially, a few humans from Earth. On this day, Piccolo and Son Gohan sat together with a halo on their heads. Oh, it's really a pity that I failed to protect the Earth. Son Gohan smiled bitterly. In the end, he was defeated by the artificial man, leaving Trunks alone. It's okay, Gohan, you've done a good job. Beijing comforted. We are all proud of you. After speaking, Piccolo looked to the distant sky, and Son Gohan followed suit. Over there, in the sky, are Son Goku and Vegeta fighting. Kakarot. You bastard! How dare you kill Bulma? Hey, I said it all, Vegeta, that Goku is not me. Both of them are in a super red state, and they are inseparable from each other. And, how could I be willing to kill Bulma? Son Goku sighed. Bulma, but his good friend. Even when Bulma punches him, he never dodges. Stop talking nonsense. I get angry when I see your face. Vegeta was furious. How dare you hurt Bulma, I will. Vegeta still wanted to say something, swish. The presence of Vegeta, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Piccolo, including Kling and so on. These Z fighters all disappeared on Great King Planet. The future 7th universe, Earth. Son Goku and Vegeta, including a group of Z fighters, looked at the Earth and were suddenly taken aback. We're resurrected. Son Gohan trembled, tears streaming down his face. He couldn't be more familiar with this Earth like the end of the world. So, just seeing him for the first time, he can tell it out. We are resurrected. All Z fighters were stunned. At this time, Trunks flew over directly. Brother Gohan. Daddy. Uncle Goku. And Uncle Piccolo, Uncle Kellen, Uncle Tien Shinyan, Uncle Yamcha, Uncle Dumpling. You. Trunks. Son Gohan was startled, and immediately rushed to Trunks. You did a great job. I didn't expect that you could defeat the artificial man. Son Gohan flew to Trunks excitedly. I knew it was right to keep you in the first place. You really didn't let me down. Yes, I did it. Trunks hugged Gohan, tears streaming down his face. Brother Gohan. Humph. Vegeta, on the other hand, glanced at Son Goku at 257. As if to say, see? My kid is better than your kid. Son Goku just scratched his head and laughed dryly. For a moment, everyone was immersed in joy. After a while. By the way, how did you resurrect? Trunks didn't understand. The Dragon Ball from Namek. Piccolo mused. Besides Namek's Dragon Ball, he couldn't think of any other possibility. Trunks froze for a moment. He didn't resurrect everyone before because there was no place for Namek and he couldn't find Namek. But, who could it be? Suddenly, he thought, Subai. After he was stunned by Subai, when he woke up again, Subai disappeared. Thinking about it now, Subai should have gone to Namek. By the way, there are gods. Son Goku said suddenly. Shouldn't Tenjin be revived with Piccolo? We can now use Shenron to revive Bulma and everyone. Humph, why don't you hurry up? Vegeta snorted coldly. Just when everyone was about to act, Subai appeared in front of everyone with 7 Earth Dragon Balls. Please wait a moment, everyone. Chapter 72. Please wait a moment. Subai took 7 Dragon Balls and stopped in front of everyone. Who are you? Vegeta looked at him cautiously. Ah, Dad, this is Uncle Subai, he should be the one who resurrected you. Trunks said hastily. What? It's you. Z fighters were all surprised. Everyone looked at the man in front of them in surprise. People who have never met before will actually help them. I brought it from the future, it's your friend, Dad. Trunks said. My future me, my friend. Vegeta's eyes twitched. What am I doing in the future? Why do I have friends? Can I still have friends? The Vegeta of this world died during the artificial man period. Although he is older than the super period, his character is far less mature than the super period. This is the Earth Dragon Ball you are going to collect, and I brought it to you. Subai flicked the Dragon Ball in his hand. Whoosh whoosh. 7 Dragon Balls quietly floated in front of them. After resurrecting everyone with name X Dragon Ball, he collected the Earth's Dragon Ball with divine power. Why are you being so nice to us? Z fighters were a little cautious. I have some doubts about Subai's dedication. Trunks looked anxiously. Why are you doing this? Uncle Subai is a very good person. He helped me so much. It's nothing, I just want to compete with Mr. Son Goku. Subai smiled at everyone. Reviving these people and defeating the strongest in the 7th universe is just one reason. There is another reason, just pure, his little selfishness. To say why? The future world is a regret for all Dragon Ball fans, right? Although now, he commands multiple universes and has a high status, Angel still depends on his face. 18. Once, he was also a Dragon Ball fan. Compete with me. Son Goku walked over and scratched his head. Chi. Vegeta spat unhappily. Why Kakarot again? How is Vegeta inferior to Kakarot? How come everyone only sees Kakarot and doesn't know Vegeta? No problem. Subai looked at Son Goku. Of course, but... Son Goku looked at Trunks, then at Son Gohan, and finally at Subai. After all, you have helped us so much, and we are very grateful to you. Just, can we revive everyone first? This earth is so strange to us. Subai nodded, there are no more than 1,000 human beings alive on earth. It is indeed desolate. It is incomparable with the previous earth. Thank you. Son Goku bowed to Subai. It's nothing, we can just exchange ideas at that time. Subai didn't care either. After all, it was only the last step, and it would not be too late to call after Son Goku finished his work. Then, let's summon Shenron. Son Goku looked at everyone and said this strange but familiar words. In this world, Earth Shenron has not been seen for almost 20 years. Come on, Trunks. Son Gohan suggested. Haha, yes, let Trunks summon Shenron. Kling agreed. Well, let Trunks come. Son Goku also gave up the position to Trunks. I. Trunks scratched his head embarrassedly. After all, those present are all his elders. You alone protected the earth for years, and you deserve it. Son Goku patted Trunks on the shoulder. I see, Uncle Goku. Trunks took a deep breath. Then come on. Let him make a wish. Trunks walked to the front of the Dragon Ball. In another time and space, he also summoned Shenron. Therefore, Shenron is no stranger to wishing. Appear. Shenron. Make my wish come true. The skies are dark. Shenron is born. At this time, Son Goku quietly pulled Son Gohan. Gohan, where is Grandpa Master Roshi? Why didn't you see him? Didn't we resurrect together? Ahem, Dad, Grandpa Master Roshi is not dead. Son Gohan wiped his sweat. Grandpa Master Roshi and Oolong are hiding in the submarine for fear of disaster. Son Goku. As expected of that timid Grandpa Master Roshi. What about your mother? Son Goku asked Shishi. Mom Son Gohan sighed. Still in the mountains, after you died, he never left your grave. Son Goku sighed slightly. Shishi. Soon, Trunks made a wish to Shenron. All those who were killed by Black Goku will be revived. Originally, Shenron in this period had not been strengthened. After all, the god is now Piccolo's other half, not Tien Tien. Only the Shenron made every day can realize 3 wishes. However, when Shenron was about to disperse, Subai promoted Shenron with divine power. He didn't want to waste time, waiting for another year to cool down. What pure divine power! Are you the legendary, Wang Hao, Supreme Kai? Shenron was shocked. Subai's divine power directly changed his wish from 1 to 1. No, it's not. Subai shook his head. Stop talking nonsense, hurry up and realize your wish. Yes. Shenron trembled. Not Lord Supreme Kai, who else can possess such pure divine power? Lord Gods of Destruction? His. Man. Thinking of the horror of Gods of Destruction, Shenron will be dumbfounded. But, it looks like Lord Gods of Destruction doesn't look like this, does he? Could it be that I'm getting old and remembering wrongly? When Shenron struggled, Trunks expressed his second wish. Let the destroyed cities be repaired. It was at this time that Son Goku grabbed Piccolo. Piccolo, what is Supreme Kai? Is it more powerful than a god? Chapter 73. Piccolo froze for a moment, then looked at Son Goku. Didn't you watch Trunks and Supreme Kai defeat Majin Buu during Majin Buu's time? Ah! Son Goku scratched his head. I was fighting Vegeta and didn't pay attention. Piccolo. So, Piccolo explained it to Son Goku. Supreme Kai is one of the greatest gods in the entire universe. Responsible for the creation of everything in the universe. It's so powerful. Son Goku couldn't help but sigh with emotion. It was at this time that Trunks made his first wish. Let the earth come back to life. Now the earth is dilapidated and devastated. In many places, trees are dead. Not to mention animals and such. When creating a new earth, Trunks will naturally not ignore water, trees, and animals. Your wishes have all come true. A light flashed in Shenron's eyes, and all three wishes had been fulfilled. Finally, Shenron looked to Subai. My lord, I have fulfilled all my wishes, can I go? 347. Well, let's go. Subai waved his hand. Yes. Whoosh. Shenron disappeared into the sky. After waving his hand, Subai turned around and found that all the Z fighters were looking at him in surprise. What's wrong? Subai didn't understand. Everyone was silent for a while. What should they say about that? Before Shenron left, he even asked someone. Can you leave? This is really the first time. It was because of this that they looked at Bai in surprise. They felt that Subai's identity must not be simple. Just when everyone was silent, shua! A plane lands. Out came Bulma, already aged and wrinkled. Goku Vegeta. Bulma ran over excitedly, and punched Son Goku. The speed is very slow, even people who have not practiced martial arts can avoid this punch. But, however, Son Goku did not hide. It's you, really you, Bei, Bulma burst into tears. The real Son Goku never dodges her punches. Okay, it's me. Son Goku hugged Bulma and comforted him softly. Although before the Majin Buu thing, he didn't see it. But, Black Goku killed Bulma, he still knows. Bulma really suffered. Vegeta. Chi. Vegeta was on the sidelines, turning his head in displeasure. It is worth mentioning that after the two died, one went to heaven without a body. One went to practice with the Great Realm King, so he and Bulma haven't met yet. Vegeta. Hearing Vegeta's voice, Bulma also turned to look at him. For a moment, both of them froze. Seeing the happy reunion, Subai didn't bother, he just stepped back slightly, feeling a little emotional. He still remembers his previous life, when he was online, he saw a lot of them. For example, maybe Bulma never thought that she would die at his hands, right? For another example, when the future time and space encountered a disaster, Master Roshi shouted angrily, if Goku didn't die, how could this happen? In short, the future space-time is really full of regrets. Probably, it is the pain in the hearts of all Dragon Ball fans. Looking at the future time and space, with my help, everyone gathered together. As a Dragon Ball fan, Subai also has a sense of accomplishment. Subai didn't come over until the happy atmosphere dissipated. Being a Dragon Ball fan is over. Now, he is going to become the master of the universe again. Son Goku, as agreed, can you compete with me? The seventh universe, the last piece of the puzzle for him to conquer the whole universe. He can't wait. Okay. Son Goku jumped out and walked in front of Subai. However, before that, I want to thank you. Seriously, thank you very much. Without you, neither will we be resurrected, nor will we be reunited. It's nothing, I'm also very happy that you can be resurrected. Subai chuckled lightly. After all, this was my childhood dream. Hi. Son Goku was taken aback, a bit confused about what Subai was talking about. However, he still bowed deeply to Subai. Grateful. Then, let's fight. After being grateful, Son Goku also seemed a little impatient. He sensed that Subai is very strong. And he also wants to fight against the strong. Bring it on. Subai put his hands behind his back and motioned for Son Goku to attack. I'm very strong, you have to be careful. Son Goku reminded. He was afraid that he would accidentally hurt Subai. After all, Subai's kindness to them is beyond heaven. It is worth mentioning that Son Goku is grateful to Subai though. But he was not directly impressed by Subai's personality like Trunks. I know, just go ahead. Subai nodded. Knowing that Son Goku is number 1 in the 7th universe, he will naturally not be careless. By the way, our Saiyan can transform, you know. Son Goku looked at Subai. Did Trunks show you before? No. Trunks shook his head aside. Before, he was anxious to take care of the refugees, so he had no time to show himself. Ha ha ha. After hearing Son Goku's words, Subai couldn't help laughing. Didn't you notice? Having said that, Subai flicked his own tail. Ah! Son Goku and Vegeta, including all the Z fighters, were all stunned. Subai, he turned out to be Saiyan. Even Trunks couldn't believe it. How is it possible? There were only a few Saiyans in the past time and space. Trunks is really confused. Because I belong to the 6th universe. Subai didn't hide from them either, telling the truth. 6th universe. Everyone looked at each other. What is the 6th universe? Chapter 74. Subai had no choice but to explain to everyone again. The connection between the 6th universe and the 7th universe. What? The 6th universe actually has Saiyan and Sharda. Vegeta was the most shocked. You are the Saiyan king of the 6th universe. Son Goku also looked at Subai in surprise. Then you must be strong, right? Yes, in that cross-universe battle, I won the victory. Subai nodded. Oh, by the way, you and Vegeta were both competing at the time. What? Son Goku and Vegeta face-to-face look at each other. Subai's words are easy to understand. During the inter-universe war, the two of them lost. And Subai finally won. Okay. This time, Son Goku was full of fighting spirit. I didn't expect that you would be able to defeat me in another universe. It seems that I have to perform well. Looking at Son Goku, who was full of fighting spirit, Inbike didn't explain anything. Because, Son Goku surrendered himself, not defeated by him. I'm here. Son Goku sighed and rushed towards Subai. Swish! At the first punch, Subai dodged it sideways. Vegeta, who was watching the battle, pouted. This kid started again. It's really careless to not change shape. Then, he looked at Bulma beside him, only to find that Bulma was watching in a daze. Still muttering about something, I finally saw Sun Jun make a move. I miss it so much. This made Vegeta's face turn green for a while, then green for a while. Change back and forth between dark green and light green. Missed. Son Goku scratched his head and looked at Subai. You are really good, it seems that it is just normal, I am not your opponent. Transform. Subai signaled Son Goku to transform. Well, I thought so too. Son Goku took a deep breath, and... boom! Son Goku transformed directly into Super Saiyan. After transforming into a super game, Son Goku's expression became a lot more serious. Subai, won't you change your body? Don't worry, you attack here. Subai signaled Son Goku to attack. Okay. Son Goku didn't hesitate, and rushed directly to the mouth. Swish swish swish. Several consecutive attacks, all of which were avoided by Subai. Amazing. The more he fought, the brighter Son Goku's eyes were. This Subai is really amazing. All his attacks were actually dodged by him. Moreover, he is still normal. He didn't even transform. Boom! Son Goku punched Subai in the face and Subai got a side kick. Just pushed Son Goku's attack away. But... at this moment, Son Goku adjusted his body instantly and kicked Subai. Boom! Subai came after him and knocked Son Goku away with a knee bump. Swish! When Son Goku was flying, he instantly stabilized his figure. Whether it is offensive or defensive, it is very good. Son Goku touched his stomach, a little lost in thought. All his attacks are ineffective. Finally, I seized the opportunity and wanted to attack once. Result. Surprisingly, Subai came after him and kicked him out. Hey, it won't work if it goes on like this. Son Goku took a deep breath. It seems that we must come up with a stronger transformation. Son Goku exploded violently, his hair soared. Super Saiyan Level 3. This is... Trunks was stunned. This is the first time he has seen the transformation of Super 3. In the past time and space, he didn't meet Son Goku, so he hasn't seen Super 3 yet. Asking for flowers. The third level of Super Saiyan. Vegeta curled his lips aside. This guy Kakarot really likes to show off. What a handsome third-tier Super Saiyan. Trunks couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Chi. Vegeta didn't say much. Son Goku, who transformed into Super 3, looked at Subai. I've turned into Super 3, you should know that, right? Super 3's transformation is very powerful. So, you have to be careful. Son Goku is still reminding Subai, hoping he can be careful, but also telling Subai. You are about to transform. It's okay, come over here. Subai just chuckled, expressing that Son Goku was relieved. 0. This guy is even more arrogant than Kakarot. Vegeta couldn't help but sigh. I really don't know whether to call him stupid or arrogant. I actually want to challenge the third level of Super Saiyan with normality. Vegeta couldn't be more aware of the gap between Super 3 and normal. Oh? You still don't transform? Son Goku was a little surprised. Is this Subai so confident? If you can't beat it, just change. Subai didn't say much. Okay. Then let me show you, my Super 3. Son Goku bent down. Whoosh. Instant explosion. Like a spring, Son Goku rushed towards Subai. Kamehameha. During the flight, Son Goku puts his hands together at his waist. AHH. When Subai was still a while away, he burst into Kamehameha. Watch the oncoming Kamehameha. Subai raised his hand slowly. Swish. A chi blade. Straight out of Subai's hands. This air blade is just like a real sharp blade. When it came into contact with Kamehameha, it was cut in half directly. Corpse. Chapter 75. Destroyed. From contact, almost in the blink of an eye. The air blade has sliced through Kamehameha and is in front of Son Goku. So strong. Sensing Subai's terrifying strength, but Son Goku is not afraid, and remains calm. Whoosh. An instant transmission, avoiding the air blade, appeared behind Subai. Haha, I'm behind you, you. Son Goku also wants to say something proud, saying you haven't seen it. But found that the oncoming person was a punch. When Son Goku was in a daze, this punch had already hit him in the face. Ah, it hurts, it hurts. Son Goku couldn't help crying out in pain. How? Subai stood with his fists closed, looking at Super San Goku in front of him. 870. Is this your last transformation? If that's the case, I'm going to beat you. Subai felt that without Whis guidance, Super 3 might be Son Goku's limit. Who knows? Hey! Son Goku took a few steps back and laughed twice. I didn't expect you to be so strong. Alright, let me show you my new transformation. After this transformation, it will be completely different. Oh? There is really transformation? Let's do it. Subai guessed. It should be a super race god, but I never thought that without the teaching of Whis, he would be able to break through. Coming. Son Goku took a deep breath. Boom. Super Saiyan Red, transformed successfully. What is this? Trunks was stunned when he saw the transformation of Super Saiyan for the first time. Even Bulma was a little surprised. Hey, you don't know that, do you? Kellen walked over. He has been staying with the Great Realm King, and he has seen many of them. I'm telling you, this is Super Saiyan God. God. Trunks was taken aback. Then, Kling explained to Trunks. It's very strong. Subai sighed with emotion. Hi. Super Saiyan Son Goku scratched his head. Can you feel my breath? I can't feel it. Subai shook his head. Son Goku. Then you say I am strong? But I've seen similar transformations, Subai said. Seen? Son Goku was taken aback for a moment, and then he came to his senses. It should be the self in the past time and space. Ah! The me in the past, too. Son Goku was surprised. It seems that the past self is not weaker than himself at all. Since you have transformed into a super god, let me show you too. Subai took a deep breath. Look, my transformation. If you say that you choose God as the evolution route, I can only say that you have ignored the most essential power of Saiyan. Saiyan's most essential power? Vegeta was taken aback for a moment. He thought about this sentence. Watch it. It's a complete transformation of Saiyan. Boom. Subai, an explosion. The fourth stage of Super Saiyan, coming. This. Son Goku and Vegeta, including the others, were all stunned. What is this transformation? The whole person is different, okay. Such strong muscles, such handsome hair. This transformation is so cool. I call it the fourth level of Super Saiyan. Subai said in a deep voice. This is completely Saiyan's transformation, which stimulates all of Saiyan's potential. It's completely different from your divine power. Transformation for Saiyan, not God. Vegeta repeated in a whisper. Some heart longs for it. After all, compared to Saiyan, strength is the most important thing. God or not, it doesn't matter at all. Can I have a lesson? The power of Super Saiyan 4. Son Goku looked at Subai seriously. Of course. Subai nodded, motioning for Son Goku to attack. Ah! Son Goku exploded his power to the limit. He dare not underestimate Supo. After all, Subai's normality is already strong. Not to mention, now he has transformed into a fourth-order Super Saiyan that he has never seen before. He is definitely a rival. I am coming. Son Goku exploded and rushed towards Subai. Swish! The straight punch was directly sideways by Subai, easily dodged. It was at this very moment that Subai raised his knees. 6. With one blow, it hit Son Goku in the stomach. In an instant, Son Goku was beaten back to normal. Cough. Son Goku fell directly to the ground, clutching his stomach, feeling quite painful. What? One blow knocked Kakarot out of combat. Vegeta couldn't believe it. Because, Son Goku knows how strong Super Saiyan is. Unexpectedly, he was defeated so easily by Subai. Everyone was surprised to see Son Goku defeated. They never thought that Son Goku would lose. This is the fourth level of Super Saiyan. Subai looked towards the sky. As long as you have a certain amount of power and a tail, you can look at the moon and transform into a Super 4. It's not changing into a god, nor is it turning into something else. It's pure, inspired Saiyan's raw power. 0.9. After saying this, Bai returned to normal. Okay, everyone, I'll go first, see you next time by chance. Whoosh! Before everyone reacted in a hurry, Subai had already disappeared in front of them. Because, when he just defeated Son Goku, Subai had already received the system's notification tone. Ding! Congratulations to the host, defeating the strongest person in the 7th universe. Ding! It was detected that more than 50% of the lives in the 7th universe completely surrendered to the host. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have unlocked the achievement of the Lord of the 7th universe. Ding! It has been detected that the host has conquered 12 universes. The title of Master of all universes has been issued. All universe permissions have been opened. He was anxious to see what the Lord of the universe could bring him. Chapter 76. The moment Subai disappeared, all the Z fighters on Earth ran to Son Goku's side and tried to help him up. Are you okay, Goku? I'm fine, but he's really strong. Son Goku couldn't help but sigh. Subai, really strong. Super Saiyan 4th level. Vegeta couldn't help whispering. He is very yearning for this transformation. Because, he doesn't like gods and the like, he just likes the power of Saiyan itself. Super 4's transformation fits his appetite too much. You can transform by looking at the moon. It seems that I can try it another day. Vegeta still remembers the method of transformation that Subai said. He has made up his mind to try this transformation. In fact, that's why Subai turned into Super 4 repeatedly. He just wanted to pass on this transformation method in this world without gods. If it wasn't for this, he would have beaten Son Goku with normality. When everyone is busy, there is a person who is a little confused and does not understand. He is Trunks. Uncle Subai, you are from the past. Why did you just run away? 31. You ran away, you don't have a time machine, you can't go back. In the universe space, Subai clicked on the title of Lord of the Universe. Lord of all universes, the strongest god who manages 12 universes. You can appoint or dismiss any gods of destruction or supreme Kai. Possesses the divine power of the Grand Priest level and all the magical skills of the Grand Priest. Subai scratched his head in confusion, what is this thing? He still wanted to say something, but found that there were a lot of divine skills in his mind. What a complete step back in time! What a complete space transfer! Or a complete self and self. Strong, strong without a doubt. That's right, I gave him everything the Grand Priest knew. In layman's terms, the current Subai is no different from a heavenly official. It's just that Subai doesn't understand why this thing has anything to do with the Grand Priest. Why did he become a Grand Priest? Now I'm the Grand Priest. Subai pouted. What a joke, that's too much for my own B grade. He felt that as the king of the entire universe, his status should not be higher than Xeno's by how many levels? As a result, the system now tells him that you are the Grand Priest, Xeno's steward. How could Subai accept this? You want me to take care of Xeno? Subai pouted. I just blew up your Xeno palace. With this in mind, Subai also thought of the most important task in coming to this time and space. Explore the reality of Xeno and Grand Priest. Meet Xeno. Subai closed his eyes and began to sense Xeno's position. Now, his divine power perception can span all 12 universes. Soon, he found Xeno's location. Over there. Whoosh. Subai an instant transmission across universes, directly from the 6th universe, to the gate of the Temple of Xeno. Swish. In the next second, Subai appeared in front of the Temple of Xeno. Looking at the word Quan in front of him, Subai smiled. It's pretty cool. In his perception, angel no. Gods of destruction, no. Supreme Kai, and no more. Sure enough, in the future time and space, all the gods and angels are all dead, sleeping deeply. Squeak. Subai directly pushed open the palace door with divine power, and walked in without a trace of fear. Let me see, Xeno's reaction to me. After walking for a while, Subai was lost in thought. Logically speaking, the Grand Priest should have appeared. He was already in the Xeno Palace after all. The result? No one. Really no one. Not a single shadow to be seen. What about the Grand Priest? I have been walking in for a long time, but he can't come out after seeing it. Is there no Grand Priest in the future universe? Subai frowned slightly, then continued walking. Go all the way to the middle of the palace, there is Xeno's seat. No one. Seeing that the seats were all empty, Yin Bai was taken aback. Immediately, he closed his eyes and spread his thoughts all over the Temple of Xeno. At first, when he first came, out of politeness, he did not release the power of God. After all, this kind of thing can be detected by people. If he is too unscrupulous, he will directly spread his divine sense all over the palace. It will definitely collide with the power of the Grand Priest and their gods. In this way, it is more or less embarrassing and impolite. But now, after walking around, I found nothing. Subai can only release the power of God. After releasing the power of God, Subai sensed it soon. Behind the Temple of Xeno, there's a god's calendar. 3 shares? Why 3? Subai frowned. 2 words, well explained, one is Xeno and the other is Grand Priest. Now there is a third 710, what is that? Who fell to the ground? They actually appeared in the Temple of Xeno at such a time. Just as Subai was about to investigate clearly, a divine power discovered him. Moreover, without further ado, he directly attacked him. Hi! Subai frowned. He admitted that he unscrupulously released his divine power, or in someone else's house, which is a bit disrespectful. But the other party can completely warn himself. This directly moves the killer, isn't it a bit of a bully? You know, this kind of divine power confrontation is the most dangerous. At the least, he vomits blood and gets injured. At the worst, his divine power is completely swallowed by the opponent, and he loses himself. It is equivalent to saying that he directly became a vegetable. Humph! Do you really think your supernatural power is very strong? Subai snorted coldly, since the other party didn't show mercy, he wanted to put him to death. He will not be polite. Boom! Facing the divine power of the other party, Subai directly bumped into it. The two collided. Surprised Subai a bit. The divine power of the opponent is several times stronger than that of gods of destruction. It's quite capable, no wonder it dared to bump into it directly. Chapter 77. Subai snorted coldly. Directly raised the power of God to angel level. He wants to use angel level divine power to directly crush the opponent. Boom! The huge divine power erupted, and the opponent obviously didn't expect that Subai actually had angel level divine power. Immediately suppressed. But this suppression didn't last long. The other party quickly reacted, bursting out with divine power stronger than angel, and counterattacked directly. What? Subai was slightly surprised, the opponent's divine power was actually an angel's power. Is it the Grand Priest? Subai's expression was slightly dignified, but he wasn't afraid either. After all, he also has all the powers of the Grand Priest. At this level, he can handle it. A direct explosion. Subai poured out all the power of the Grand Priest. In an instant, with a destructive momentum. Destroy the opponent's divine power. Chi! Subai pouted. He thought the opponent was Grand Priest, but now it seems that he is much weaker than Grand Priest. All the divine power of the Grand Priest level can easily be suppressed by the opponent. I want to see who wants to put me to death. Subai rushed towards the direction where the divine power came from. The other party's divine power erupted completely, and it was clear that he never thought of surviving for himself. After a while, Subai came to a room. In the room, Subai directly used the power of God to push open the door. Without hesitation, Subai went in directly. Inside the house is a hot spring pond. However, there was no one inside, and there were some bloodstains on the hot spring water. Come to think of it, it was caused by Subai directly seriously injuring his opponent in the previous match of divine power. The other party vomited blood immediately. However, Subai's line of sight is not on the side of the hot spring, but in the direction of the power of the three gods. Zeno, and his two guards. No Grand Priest? Subai frowned, Grand Priest? At the same time, he also guessed that the one who lost the battle with him before should be Zeno's guard. Zeno and his two guards looked at Subai calmly, as if they had predicted his return a long time ago. In this regard, Subai is not surprised. After seriously injuring the guard, Subai didn't hide his divine power and rushed over directly. No matter how stupid the other party is, they still know that they are coming. Why did you hurt Zeuo? Zeno looked at Subai with an unhappy expression. We had a good time playing with the duckling in the hot spring, but you hurt him, so I can't play anymore. Subai. There are so many things to complain about. But I don't know where to complain better. However, from the first meeting with Zeno, at present, it seems that Zeno does not know that he is special. Subai took a deep breath, his mood was still complicated. It's your guard, the one who attacked me first. Subai glanced at Zeno's guards. If it wasn't for my divine power being strong enough, I would either die or be injured when he went down. What? Zeno's two guards stared, as if saying. Obviously, you kid used the power of God indiscriminately first. In the Zeno Palace, there is no way to know the rules. We just warn you once. Of course, I admit that I was a little rude when I released the power of God. Subai seemed to understand the eyes of the two. But, I don't think you need to kill me. You can use the power of gods to isolate my investigation, and I will know there are people. At that time, I will naturally not go to investigate. But you, directly killed me. Don't be embarrassing, you all put the knife on my head, it is impossible for me not to fight back. Zeno's two guards stare. Looks like it's about to happen. At this moment, Zeno spoke up. You say that, it seems that Azo and Ayu did not do well. They shouldn't hurt you directly. Hearing Zeno say that, the two guards didn't dare to do anything wrong. His expression became even more calm, no longer ferocious. Tisk. Subai was a little emotional. Although Zeno is innocent, he is quite reasonable. It's okay, since you admitted your mistake for them, I don't care about it. Subai smiled at Zeno. This time, the two guards were so angry that they were half dead. What does it mean we admit we were wrong? What do you mean you don't care? It is obvious that you are not polite, first check our first. Puff. One of the guards, probably out of anger, spit out blood. Zo. Zeno looked at the guard, shook his head, and then looked at Subai. But what you have done is too much, you should use your divine power to heal Ozo. You were the one who hurt him after all. What if I don't cure him? Subai pondered. He understands Zeno's healing method, which he learned after ruling the 12 universe. This kind of divine power can easily hurt the origin. And this Zo, who obviously has the power of God, but doesn't heal himself, obviously hurt the source, and healing alone is useless. This kind of healing that hurts the source must sacrifice the source of the divine power of another person, so that the source can be healed with the source. But the healing of the source is a permanent sacrifice and cannot be recovered. So, the money is good, Subai will definitely not sacrifice. Sacrificing one's original divine power to heal a person who wanted to kill oneself? Impossible, absolutely impossible. If you don't cure him. Zeno froze for a moment, as if he didn't think that Subai would reject him. After all, no one has ever turned him down. Then, come and play with me. Azuo is injured, no one can play with me, I am bored. Play with you? What do you want to play? Subai was taken aback. He didn't expect Zeno to say that. Sure enough, this kid Zeno is too simple, and his thinking is different from normal people. Play horse riding. Zeno waved his arms, very happy. You give me a ride. It's fun. Hearing this, Subai's face turned black. Me, shall I do it for you? You ride me. Yeah. Zeno nodded. Chapter 78. Subai, hee. This little pea child is so beautiful. Impossible. Subai flatly refused. Let him go to be a horse for others? Impossible. Don't say he's capable of resisting Zeno. Even if he has no ability to resist, Zeno can completely obliterate him, and he will not be ridden by others. An imposing 8-foot man, he will die when he dies. It is a shame to let him ride for others. It's a matter of dignity, Subai will never step back. Why don't you give me a ride? Zeno didn't seem to understand, he looked at Subai curiously. Where did this man appear? This meeting has already rejected me twice. Because dignity is more important to me than life. Subai snorted coldly. Even if you can kill me, I will not lose my dignity. Hi. Zeno scratched his head, as if he didn't understand. Dignity, As for Zeno's 2 guards, each of them twisted their faces, wishing they could rush over and beat him up. I got hurt, and then you talk about dignity, right? Zeno doesn't do it, I do it. Damn it! I beat you all over the floor begging for mercy, see if you still have dignity. However, seeing that Zeno didn't have an order, he didn't dare to act rashly. As Zeno's guards, they all act according to Zeno's face. Then you won't give me a ride. Zeno tilted his head and scratched his head. Not yet healed my guard. Then no one will play with me, and I will be angry. Buzz. Zeno gathered a mass of white energy in his hand and placed it in front of Subai. Play with me, or erase you. Zeno wants to give Subai a chance because he thinks the person in front of him is quite interesting. After all, no one has ever dared to refuse him. Not to mention, rejected twice. Zeno's 2 guards looked at each other at this moment. Right. That's it. Master Zeno, just wipe him out. I can play with you. Subai shook his head. Chi. The 2 guards of Zeno sneered. I thought how dignified you are. As a result, in front of erasure, didn't he still bow his head? That's it. Hee. I really despise people like you. Talking about dignity and disrespect, but what happened? Didn't bow down under the erasure of 603. But, I will only play fair games with you. Subai said indifferently. This is my bottom line, if you want to break my bottom line. I can only say that I will not accompany you. You boy. You're so arrogant. Zeno's 2 guards couldn't sit still. Shut up. Talk again and erase you both. Zeno glared at the guard. Both guards fell. Can't afford to provoke, can't afford to provoke. Then, what do you mean, what is fair game? Zeno still didn't understand. It means that equal status is not a game that is detrimental to dignity like riding a horse. Subai responded. Is that so? Zeno froze for a moment. But, I just want to play horse riding now. Like a spoiled child, if you look for something, you only want this one. He doesn't listen to what others say. In this regard, Subai could only shake his head and sigh. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Aren't you going to play with me? Zeno also looked at Subai with regret. No. Subai refused. Zeno shook his head slightly. This guy, funny, is rare to meet someone who isn't afraid of himself. But in this case, I can only erase you. As for the white light in his hand, the sky rose. Erasing you will also make me happy. Because erasure, it's fun. From Zeno's point of view, he wants to play now. But what he wants to play the most, there is no one to play with him. Then, you can only settle for the next best thing and play the second most fun. Erase. The two guards looked at each other, and they both saw the joy in each other's eyes. Master Zeno. Subai just stood there, watching Zeno's erasure, without a trace of fear. Swish. Instantly, Zeno waved his little hand. A white ray of light from Su rushed directly towards Subai. In an instant, Subai was devoured directly. Subai himself is bathed in the light, feeling comfortable for a while. In the light, Subai stretched out his hands and looked at his palms. Sure enough, he will not be erased. In fact, Subai was just guessing before. After all, none of his subordinates would be wiped out. He felt that no matter what he was, he would not be erased. In this way, after trying it out, it was confirmed that he really will not be erased. In other words, when Zeno threatened him before, he didn't know if he could stand it. He's just innocent and doesn't want to bow his head. Swish. With a wave of his hand, Subai directly dispelled the white light surrounding him. See Subai come straight from the wipe. The two guards were shocked. Zeno's erasure is of course ineffective. Are you kidding me? Hi. Zeno was also a little surprised, and then he stretched out his hand. Swish swish swish. Swing back and forth against Subai several times. But totally invalid. Can't it be erased? Zeno looked at his hand, then waved at Subai. It really can't be erased. Zeno looked at Subai curiously. He didn't seem to understand why his own erasure and dialogue were invalid. And Subai's two guards were also stunned. What is this person from? Can you resist Master Zeno's erasure? It's impossible. Zeno thought for a moment, and pondered. Then let him disappear. God's power cannot be erased, so let's use you to erase him. This is the third most fun. The corners of Subai's eyes twitched slightly. Physical erasure, right? This kid, besides riding a big horse, does he only know anything else? As for Zeno's two guards, they looked at each other, and they both saw surprises in each other's eyes. Make him disappear? Exactly. This is what we've been waiting for. Thank you Master Zeno for your kindness. The two looked at Zeno respectfully, then turned their heads to look at Subai coldly. Boy! Your days are over. Look at the two of us, I will directly beat you into a small pancake. Sigh. Subai shook his head helplessly. Unexpectedly, in the end, World War I could not be avoided. Come on then. I also want to see how strong these two guards are when they fall to the ground. In terms of divine power alone, he felt that the opponent was stronger than Angel. Whoosh! In an instant, two guards shot. They have long disliked Subai, now they have the opportunity to make a move, how could they give Subai a chance to breathe? He rushed over without even saying hello. It's kind of like a sneak attack. In addition, the two are powerful, Yunbai is still normal. So much so that Subai didn't even react. Bang! The two immediately knocked Subai out. Bang 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 bang! The powerful force made Subai break down several walls. You know, this is the temple of Zeno. The wall is solid, it is definitely not that simple. The fact that the guards can smash the walls is enough to show their strength. As for Subai, being able to resist such a powerful force is enough to show his physical fitness, quality. Humph, that's all. The two guards were rather proud. This kid looks so arrogant, isn't that what he is? Cup it. Hee. Who wouldn't know how to fill a cup? The two of them were just about to move on. Boom! Golden energy burst out. In the distance, Subai directly transformed into Super Saiyan, throwing all the gravel around him away. Crackling! The whole body, arc everywhere. This is the second level of Super Saiyan. Thanks to you, I can also warm up. Subai wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. The opponent's attack is quite strong. Cure! Using my divine power, Subai returned to normal in an instant. Oh! Didn't die. The two guards were also a little surprised. He was able to withstand his own blow. Nice, something. Tut tut. But, that's fine, that's. We can torture you a lot. You bastard boy. Whoosh. The two disappeared instantly. It's so fast. Subai couldn't help but sigh with emotion. The opponent's speed was too fast, so he had no time to react. It seems that just the transformation of Super 2 is not enough. The moment the two were about to hit him. Boom! Super Blue comes. Boom! Two people, one of them kicked Subai in the head. The other person kicked Subai directly in the stomach. But all were blocked by Kailan Subai, one left hand and one right hand. What? Blue hair? The two were surprised. At the same time, they felt that after the blue hair, Subai possessed the breath of God. Boom! Subai turned around in an instant, deflecting all the attacks of the two. Whoosh whoosh! The two also distanced themselves from Subai in an instant, and looked at him cautiously at the same time. It's not easy for this guy to be able to use the power of God. But the power of God he uses now for his transformation seems to be different from the power of God he collided with before. The two were a little puzzled. I don't understand why one person can have two kinds of breath of God. They don't know that one of them is the power of God gifted by the system. Another one, Super Blue, is Subai's own divine power. Wow! So handsome! So handsome! Zeno couldn't help applauding. Blonde hair. Blue hair. Hair can change color. So handsome. Really handsome. You two, hurry up. Let him change a few more for me. Two guards. This is a battle, not a game, Master Zeno. As for Subai on the other side, he couldn't help but clenched his fist. Gee, these two guys are quite powerful. With my current state of surpassing gods of destruction, I can't even turn into Kailan. These two people are indeed stronger than Angel. Subai's current Super Blue is no longer at the same level as before. Now Subai, if he fights Vados again, he can suppress Vados with Super Blue alone. Add a Super 4, maybe you can directly beat Vados to the north. Instead of subtly suppressing it like it was at the beginning, it will become a war of attrition in the end. If so, this can steadily suppress Angel's Super Blue transformation, but now it will be suppressed by two guards. Although, there are also 2-to-1 elements in it, but you have to admit it. These two people are really strong. This feeling of fighting is very good. Subai grinned at the two of them. The two guards felt their scalps go numb. Why is this smile so scary? Whoosh! While the two were hesitating, Subai gave an instant transmission directly. Without a trace of hesitation, Subai rushed towards the two. Gee! It's just this speed. The two guards snorted coldly. This Subai seems to have a big tone. In fact, isn't the strength not much better? Compared with them, it's still a little bit worse. Bang 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 bang! In an instant, the three of them fought fiercely together. Left brother! You attack him on the right. Brother on the right! You attack him on the left. The tacit understanding between the three of them for many years is just a look in the eyes. I read the meaning in the other person's eyes directly. Bang 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 bang! In an instant, the two completely suppressed Subai with perfect cooperation. Two fists are no match for four hands. What's more, Subai's current energy is already weaker than the two of them. All of a sudden, Subai fell into a disadvantage. But Subai, who was pressed and beaten, was laughing. Ha ha ha, good fight, good. Just as Subai blocked the left fist, the right fist and the side kick came together. Boom! Subai flew out in embarrassment. However, Subai grabs the ground with one hand in the air. Just stay in shape. He put his left hand on the ground, and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth with his right hand. It's really good. How long has it been? I've been waiting for a day. How long have I been waiting? Subai stretched out the back of his hand, looking at the blood on his right hand. My Saiyan blood is boiling, you too. Boom! Subai exploded, and the strength of his whole body was raised to several levels again. As for the two guards, they were given an imposing meal. Chapter 79. This carefree fight, this fiery blood. Subai took a rather greedy breath. Really, my blood, which has been silent for too long, is boiling again. This is a battle. Boom! With a huge blue arrogance, Subai directly hit the two guards. Come on! Have a good fight with me. Don't let me down. The two guards looked at each other, seeing disbelief in each other's eyes. Is this guy crazy? Still so excited to be beaten? Are you crazy? How did they know that, as a fighting nation, Subai really hasn't had a good fight for too long? The people he faces are all weak. Too weak. What a perfect god, being rubbed directly by his normal state. What gods of destruction, is also being rubbed by him normally. And that Jin-san, the strongest in 12 universes, crushing gods of destruction. But I was still rubbed by his super race. The last time, close to a full shot, was against Angel. When did he really go all out and fight people heartily? He can't remember, it's been too long. As a fighting nation, it is impossible to fight happily. Subai is really in pain. Mental that kind of pain. And today, he can finally explode. Boom! When the two guards were trembling, Subai punched them with a powerful arrogance. One of the guards couldn't react in time, and was sent flying out by a punch. Ha ha ha, fight! Come on! Fight with me instead! Subai clenched his fists, and the blue arrogance on his body exploded again. It is already the same as deep blue, no. It can even be said that no matter the color or the amount of arrogance, it is much thicker than dark blue. That blue arrogance is about to surround Subai. Damn it, you dare to sneak attack! Another guard rushed over and punched Subai. Boom! Subai clenched this fist tightly with his hands. The two of you worked together to suppress my Kailan. Subai's expression was very indifferent. If it's just a person, it's not too different from my super blue. I'm not too different from you. The guard's expression changed. He felt that this was humiliating him. As Master Zeno's guard, he actually said that he is similar to him. Too presumptuous. Die to me. Although the guard's left fist is held by Subai, his right hand is not idle. At this time, he stretched out his right hand, clenched his fist and hit Subai. 6. Subai turned and punched him. Fist to fist. Boom! Huge energy burst out directly. The entire temple of Zeno trembled 3 times. Ah! There was a scream, but it was the guard who was punched and flew out. After falling to the ground, the guard looked at his fisting right hand, which was still stained with this blue aura. That blue aura was like a necrosis attached to the bone. It kept burning him. Ah! Burned by the blue breath, he couldn't help screaming out. X. As for Subai, after this punch, he didn't feel too good. The entire arm of his fist was completely shattered. But Subai just glanced at it, and then healed it with divine power. It seems that my estimation is still a bit wrong. In the case of Super Blue, one-on-one, you seem to be better than me. But not enough. Subai instantly healed himself with divine power, and rushed towards the two of them. You guys stand up for me and fight hard again. Don't pretend to be dead with me. Your divine power can also be cured. As for those two, they just got up from the ground in embarrassment. Then he healed himself painfully. The damage Subai caused to them was too great. Before he could catch his breath, he saw Subai rushing over again with a strong blue aura. The two gritted their teeth. Yes. Indeed. Just like what Subai said. They can also heal themselves with divine power. But it hurts. The feeling of broken flesh is really painful. Does this lunatic think that everyone is like him, not afraid of pain? My arms are broken, but I am more excited. This guy is absolutely crazy. In terms of strength alone, the two are stronger than Subai. But no matter what, Subai is really desperate. The way of fighting is too hard. When the two were trembling, Subai rushed in front of them with great momentum. Ah! Subai let out a roar. The left hand is holding Azo. The right hand is holding the right hand. Grab one in each hand. Before they know it, just push them to the ground at once. Chuan Xiao's classic moves. That man acts as a bulldozer. Subai pressed the heads of the two and pushed them up directly in Zeno Temple. You know, this is the Temple of Zeno. Both the ground and the building are first-class solid. But even so, Subai still held them down. Push it straight up. Ah! The two howled in pain. It's like a slaughterhouse. And Zeno, who has been watching the battle, clapped his hands happily. This bulldozer, play with it. Bulldoze, bulldoze. Push that way, push that way. Hey! Push to the left. Don't go to the right. Pushed the right before. This made the already painful guard want to cry without crying. Our two brothers have worked so hard to protect you, but you still cheer for the enemy. How can there be such a thing? As for Subai, although he has a slight wound on his body, he looks like a god of war. No, the current Subai, it should be said to be a berserker, is more appropriate. He pushed two people directly, around the temple of Zeno, and pushed one more time. Swish! Seems like enough is enough. Subai clapped his hands together, and threw the two people out of his hands. Boom! Hitting the pillar of the temple, the two spat out blood, and then fell to the ground in embarrassment. Next, you have to pay attention. Subai gathers great energy in his hands. My move may directly kill you. Quickly gather the energy in both hands. In a blink, those two clusters of energy directly converged into a terrifying force of destruction. This is, Michaelan's omnipotence explodes. Boom! Huge blue energy exploded directly towards the two guards. At this time, the guards who had been rubbed before also got up from the ground in embarrassment. As soon as I got up, I saw huge energy, crushing and rushing towards me. Asshole! The two guards gritted their teeth. Now that things have happened, I can no longer hide them. When the energy is about to devour them. For the first time, they shielded their pain with divine power. No way, Subai is not afraid of pain, they are afraid. After they no longer feel the pain, they have to work hard. This damned bastard should also be shown to him. God is amazing. The two of them seemed to have broken some kind of seal. Powerful power erupts. This is the time. Subai's full energy bombardment rushed directly in front of the two. Swish! See! One of them, Day! A black hole appeared out of thin air, instantly swallowing all of Subai's energy. Swish! In an instant, the other person also waved his hand. Another black hole appeared. It's not yet time for Subai to figure out what to do. His previous full energy attack erupted directly from the black hole. Just a blink of an eye. This huge energy has completely swallowed Subai. In this regard, the two guards just waved again. Close the black hole completely. Then the two looked indifferently at the direction where Subai was standing. This blow should not be enough to kill you. Then, stand up quickly. Our battle, the regiment has just begun. Both of these two people exude powerful energy, and even their eyes emit light. There is no doubt that these two guards broke out with all their strength. Asking for flowers. Fun! Fun! From the place ravaged by energy, Subai's voice can be heard. Through the smoke, I can see Subai's staggering figure. Even above the ground, there are a few drops of blood. Floating a few strokes of clothes. The blow just now made Subai quite embarrassed. B. Subai grabbed his torn shirt and tore it. He threw his shirt straight away. His refined muscles were exposed in the air with a sound. That's right. I knew that your strength is beyond that. In situ, Subai strikes a fighting pose. The scars on his body are also visible to the naked eye, instantly. Fully recovered. What a powerful divine power. The two guards sighed with emotion. However, they are not afraid now. After full-blown, they have decided to beat Subai directly. Make it too late for him to recover. It is not impossible to completely exhaust his divine power before killing him. Whoosh! After Subai assumed a fighting posture again, he rushed towards the two of them without hesitation. Don't even think about getting close. The two got up and drank. In an instant, the two stretched out their palms. 4 palms aimed at Subai, sending out dense air bombs, all rushed towards Subai. Boom 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 boom. These air bombs caused a huge heat in the air. Humph. Prince's tactics are useless to me. Seeing that all the energy was about to rush towards him, Subai let out a roar. Prince's tactics? What's that? The two guards were a little dazed. Next second. Whoosh. An instant transmission, Subai has appeared beside the two. Bang. Bang. 2 hits. 1 punch, hit A's left, 1 kick to A's right. But this time, even if the two of them are losing their minds, even if Subai uses instant transmission, they guarded. The moment Subai attacked them, they blocked directly. Ha, sure enough, it's different after unleashing all your strength. Subai chuckled. You can take advantage of it now. Azo took Subai's hand and pulled it towards him. You let go and let Azo go over to take pictures. Then, he punched Subai straight in the face. Subai also changed his move. He kicked Ayu. But in the next second, Ayu drove directly. This kick failed, and Subai was directly imprisoned in Azo's arms. Boy, you are dead. Azo laughed in Subai's ear. Really? Subai gave an explosive force. Ah! Azo's expression changed. Subai is trying to break his imprisonment. Azo is also secretly working hard, the eyes are big. All of a sudden, one person wants to break free, and the other person wants to be imprisoned. Where did the two directly stalemate? At this time, it's time to break the stalemate of Ashishi. He pumped his fist and punched Subai directly in the face. After being hit hard, Subai let out all of his energy for a moment. At this very moment, Azo's energy completely gained the upper hand. Humph, boy, you can't escape. The two sneered. That's it, we will beat you to death. Ayu raised his fist and pointed directly at Subai's face. Belly. Punch followed punch. Hello. Ha ha. To this, Subai just laughed. Good fight. Ha ha ha. When the two saw this scene, they were ingenious. This guy is really crazy. It was so painful to be beaten, but it was still applauded. Especially Ayu who punches, he knows how heavy his fist is. But even so, Subai is not afraid of his pain. If it was him, he might not be able to take 2 punches. Thinking of this, Ayu's fist became even harder. He wants to beat Subai, begging for mercy. At this moment, Subai, whose mouth was covered in blood, sneered. Have you played enough? If you have played enough, it will be my turn. You two, you are really amazing. Let my subhuman spoil. Look, my whole card. Death. Chapter 80. When the two heard Subai's words, they immediately laughed out loud. Whole card. Ha ha ha. Return the cards. Is this because we can't find North? He even said he had a whole card. What? Don't you believe it? Subai licked the blood at the corner of his mouth. You have a whole card, you can make us play like this. The two laughed. I see you, you are crazy. Ha ha ha. Subai looked up to the sky and laughed. You don't understand. I'm so happy. Opponents like you. If I miss it now, I want to meet again, I don't know how long I have to wait. So. Speaking of this, Subai showed a bloodthirsty smile at the two of them. I don't want to kill you so early. With this smile, both of them shivered. This Subai looks like a demon. A demon that eats people. Azo was even more frightened, and loosened the hands that imprisoned Subai. Almost let Subai run out. Azuo. Don't be afraid. Ahaya hurriedly said from the side. You lock him up. Don't let him fool you. Where does he have any whole cards? He just wants to scare us. Let's not fight and fear. Yes. I know. Azo gritted his teeth. He restrained the strength of his hands even harder. Boy, don't just run away from me. Ha 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 ha. Subai looked at the nervous two and laughed out loud. Look. 960. One of my whole cards. Super Saiyan 4th order. Boom. His body started to change. Arms are starting to grow iridescent hair. The hair also slowly changed from blue to black. But the blue arrogance around him has not disappeared. This is one of Subai's whole cards, Super Blue Superimposed Super 4 Transformation. Before, against Vados, he relied on this transformation to overwhelm Angel. Almost instantly, Subai directly transformed into the 4th stage of Super Saiyan. Ah! So handsome! Zeno, who was watching the battle, opened his eyes wide, and the sun was shining. He said it was the 4th level of Super Saiyan. Wow! This Super 4 transformation is so handsome. I want to change too. Ah! Zeno clenched his fists and put them on his waist, continuously. Ah! The 4th level of Super Saiyan. Euro. A white breath leaked from Zeno. He's out of breath. Why can't I transform? Zeno sighed decadently. I also want to transform, I also want to be Super Saiyan. It's really handsome. What is this? The two guards were stunned. And Subai, who transformed into Super 4 and blessed Super Blue, just smiled lightly, and then grabbed Azo's hand. It was this hand that imprisoned him for a long time, making him unable to struggle. The current Subai, with just a light grab, immediately lifted Azo's hand away. Even though Azo has already exerted all his breastfeeding strength. There is no way to shake Subai's strength. You see, after breaking out with all your strength, you can break free, it's that simple. Subai grabbed Azo's hand and raised it directly in front of his eyes. Azo was being carried by Subai, Ayu was trembling constantly. It's so possible. They've clearly exploded with all their might. But, in front of Subai, it is not as strong as his single hand? They can't shake Subai. Zeno's eyes lit up, and he picked up a broken stone from the ground, and held it in his hands. Then, he imitated everything and lifted the stone in front of himself. Look! Break free after breaking out with all your strength, it's that simple. Zeno, I think this action is so cool. So, he imitated directly. But, at this moment, the two guards are not in the mood to complain about Zeno. Because, the threat Yin Bai gave them was too great. They dare not be careless. Don't even dare to divert attention. Speaking of which, why don't we play a game, how about you get rid of me instead? Subai flew into the air and lifted the guards up completely. Let me see if you can break free. Click. Subai grabbed Azo's arm and gave it a hard push. In an instant, Azo's arm was directly pinched and deformed. However, Azo didn't scream out, and even his expression didn't change. It's not because he's not afraid of pain, and it's not because he's such a tough guy. It's just simple, he shields his own pain, so he doesn't feel pain. Azo struggled hard. Want to struggle out of Subai's hands. But useless at all. Like a mayfly shaking a tree. It's all useless. You finally recovered from the shock at this time. He directly raised his arm and released countless air bombs towards Subai. Whoosh whoosh. It hit Subai straight in the face. Bang 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 bang. When they were about to hit Subai, all these energy bombs exploded in the air. What? My attack? You took a few steps back in disbelief. Is this Subai so strong? His all-out blow is completely useless against him? Look. Subai held Azo, and then smiled at Azo. You guys are no longer my opponents. Speaking of this, Subai himself couldn't help feeling a little bit emotional. Once, with his superimposed transformation, he could barely suppress Angel. Now, facing two opponents who are stronger than Angel, he can handle them easily. Now, he has really become too strong. Damn it! Azo gritted his teeth angrily. But, he has no choice, he has used all his strength. Azo! Let's use the skill of God. Azo let out a low voice. The two of them have fought until now, and they haven't used the skill of God yet. Do you want to use the skill of God? Zo hesitated. Because, according to the rules, these guards can only use their own strength. Those God skills are the moves of gods of destruction and angel. They are equivalent to borrowing and cannot be used. I'm going to be beaten to death. Don't you use it. You scolded loudly. Okay. Azo took a deep breath. The original white arrogance dissipated, and a purple aura began to rise from his body. Oh! Subai looked at Zo in surprise. You guys still have hidden power. That's right, as Xeno's guard, how can you two not know the skills of God? If I'm right. Before Subai finished speaking, Azo directly destroyed it, stuffing it into Subai's face. Boom! The energy of destruction will also increase with the strength of the user. Even Subai can't underestimate the destruction like Azo's beyond angel level. Therefore, Subai was quite embarrassed after receiving this blow, and immediately let go of the opponent's arm. Whoosh! Azo took advantage of this, and immediately retreated in a burst, distanced himself from Subai. After standing still, immediately use the power of God to start repairing your injuries. As for the distance, Subai wiped the wound on his face. There is no way, the distance between him and Azo was too close just now. That destruction hit his face directly. But he also used his divine power to protect himself. It was just a little embarrassing, but it didn't hurt anything. Subai stood in the distance, looking at the two of them. If I'm not mistaken, you two are the limbs of the gods. One is self-consciousness, and the other is self-consciousness, right? Subai just wanted to say this and that, but before he said that, Azo blocked him. You guessed it. Zo looked at Subai in surprise after recovering his arm. Is it hard to guess? Subai sneered. Two kinds of divine skills correspond to two guards. Really guess it, you can guess it. I just thought about it, these two people are so good at hiding. Only when you have reached the present, will you be willing to use it. So, let's do it all over again. Ah! Boom! On Subai, two kinds of energies skyrocketed. Now he can already proficiently master the two kinds of energy. Transforming into two forms at the same time is nothing to him. This guy. Azo and Ayu bared their teeth. The fire seems to be too strong. As if the energy has no upper limit, it keeps erupting. But, they're not afraid either. Now that they have decided to use the skills of gods, they are confident. Boy! You are too arrogant, dare to challenge our divine skills. Look! The two of us. We will blow you to pieces. Whoosh! Use Ultra Instincts Ayu to go straight to Subai. However, Azo, who uses his extreme will, is constantly gathering destructive energy in the rear. He wanted to find the right opportunity to directly destroy the energy and beat Subai into a fool. Whoosh! After using ZZGE, Ayu quickly rushed to Subai. A punch? Show no mercy until Xiongri. Subai slightly turned sideways, avoiding Ayu's punch directly. What? Both Ayu and Azo were stunned. Ayu used Zizai's extremely intentional punch, but it missed. Is this real or fake? This is impossible. Ayu directly doubted life. If it's a normal punch, Subai dodges it. But, this is a great way to feel free. What's so surprising about this? Subai punched Ayu directly with a backhand. Ayu just sneered at this. Boy! Didn't you know? Ultra Instinct can dodge all attacks. With your soft fist. Before he could come up with the first word, Subai punched him in the face. This time, Azo and Ayu were confused. What are you doing? Ayu used his self-possessed extreme intentions, and was hit by someone. This is even more outrageous than the failure of Zizai's attack. After all, as the divine technique of master dodging, the attack is dodged by others. Okay. Understood. Freedom and extreme attack are not particularly strong. Strong, after all, it is free dodge. In terms of dodge alone, Zizai should be invincible. But never expected. Subai actually hit him. I got it. Ayu burst out suddenly. Zo! We are dreaming. This is all fake. This guy, 0.9 is all imagined by us. No one can do this kind of thing. That's right. Why didn't I think of this? Azo also suddenly realized. If this is a dream, then it is very easy to explain. No wonder. No wonder the two of them keep losing. No wonder the two of them used the divine skill, but still lost. It turned out to be a dream. Ha ha ha. The two laughed happily. All fake. Ha ha ha. Crazy. Subai was taken aback for a moment, he didn't expect that with one punch, he knocked them both crazy. In fact, Bai was not surprised that his fist was able to hit these two people. After all, in the previous state, none of the three used divine skills, and Subai stabilized them. And when all three of them use the skill of God, Subai's free spirit is definitely better than the other party. The two Zizage collided with each other, and it must be the strongest one leading. In this way, it is easy for Subai to hit Abu. Looking at the two people who were laughing, it seemed that they really regarded reality as a dream. Two idiots. Although Subai sighed, he could also understand, after all. Angel-level god skills are not as good as the opponent, is this possible? Anyone who is a person will feel that it is impossible, it must be a dream. Hurry up and wake up from the dream, I will continue to fight. Subai slowly stretched out his hand, a section of purple energy gathered in his hand. Just now he hit Ayu with his free will, now, he is going to destroy two people with his self-will. Chapter 81. Destroy. Subai faced the two of them and directly released the destructive energy. How strong is Subai's destruction? At the moment of release, the whole space trembled. All around, all the matter that touches the destructive energy, whether it is energy, or the temple. In short, all these things were destroyed and devoured. When Azo and Ayu were joking, Subai's destructive energy had arrived. Ahem, right brother, look, this energy is coming. Brother Zo, I saw it, but, it's all a dream, why should I care about that? But, right brother, I feel a hint of a crisis warning. Brother Zo, there may be something wrong with our perception. Brother right, look, your shirt is starting to evaporate. The two of them looked at each other and were silent. Isn't this dream a bit too real? Let me try. Azo signaled Ayu to stand behind him at this time. He then uses his own sabotage to slow Subai's sabotage approaching. After all, it was all destruction, he felt that even if he tried it, there shouldn't be any accidents. Result. As soon as his hand touched Subai's broken body, his face changed drastically. The expression of the whole person is distorted. Not good. Quickly retreat. Brother right, save me. Subai's destruction, the moment he touched Azo, directly shielded his pain and destroyed it. Then, the severe pain directly devoured him. In this regard, he can only ask Ayu for help. What? Pain? Ayu was shocked. From this point of view, this is not a dream. Brother, don't be afraid, I'm here to save you. Ayu took a deep breath, pulled Azo, and retreated towards the back. Fried. Subai sneered. Are you aware of the danger now? Too late. Boom. The huge destructive energy was directly detonated. 31 moments. Blow up the entire temple of Zeno directly to the sky. Subai's destruction is so terrible. At this moment, the distant 7th universe, Earth. The Z fighters gathered together happily, and everyone was talking and laughing. Just at this time. Boom. A huge shock strikes. The whole Earth is trembling. What kind of power is this? Everyone was stunned. Has someone invaded? The whole Earth is trembling? When everyone was alerted, they found that the energy seemed to come quickly. Go fast too. Only one time. After the past, there is no movement anymore. Seems to be all right. Kellen scratched his head. But Son Goku and Vegeta, including Trunks and Son Gohan, looked at the sky solemnly. The energy just now, although only for a moment, but too strong. So strong that they cannot look up. Right. Just can't look up. They are not even qualified to look up to that terrifying power. This power, a little familiar. Son Goku suddenly scratched his head. I also feel a little familiar. Trunks pondered. Afterwards, both of them looked at each other in disbelief. This power, is it Subai's? The two got the answer from each other's eyes. Subai, so strong. The 6th universe, also felt this power zone. Hit the killer looked up to the sky. What kind of character can erupt with such a powerful energy? It actually made the whole planet tremble. However, it feels very similar to Master Subai's power. 11 Universe, Celebrity Planet. The expressions of everyone in Team Proud also changed. Who? What power? It can actually make the Celebrity Planet tremble. Topo and others were a little puzzled and wanted to investigate. Jiren suddenly opened his eyes at this moment and said. Like Master Subai's power. What? It turned out to be Master Subai's power. Everyone was startled, and then calmed down. If it's Lord Subai, it's not surprising. Master Subai, you are so strong after all. Subai totally conquered them before, so. A few of them, like the universe in the past, respect Subai very much. Near the temple of Zeno. Oh no, it should be said that there is no temple of Zeno now. Explodes with Subai's destruction. Everything around here was blown up. Subai propped up a protective shield, which can be regarded as protecting himself. On the other side, it was Zeno, who propped up a protective cover to protect left and right. The two looked at each other, they could see clearly. Because the previous destruction was too strong, all the sundries and dust in the vicinity were removed. Here, it can be said to be the cleanest, sterile environment. Oh! Subai was a little surprised. At the last moment, it was Zeno who shot. Zeno, would he take the initiative to protect his subordinates? Unexpectedly, in the next second, Zeno lifted the shield. Left, right, keep fighting. Quan Guo excitedly said to the two. It's so exciting. I still want to watch it. Do you understand? The two guards looked around. This empty scene, including the Zeno temple, was blown up. The two shook unconsciously. XD. That's the shaking. Let the two of them not reply to Zeno in the first time. This time, Zeno is not happy at all. If I talk to you, you dare to ignore me. See you, Zeno waved. Swish. Azo's left hand disappeared immediately. And you? Zeno looked at Ayu. Swish. With another wave of his hand, Ayu's right hand disappeared immediately. Ah! Master Zeno, we were wrong. The color of the two of them changed instantly. They are all afraid. Because, they ignored Master Zeno because of fear just now. I want to wipe you all out. Zeno shook his head, as if he had made up his mind. Goodbye, Zo, she. Zeno raised his arm high, and then a ball of light appeared in his hand. Wait a minute. Ayu was in a hurry. Master Zeno, didn't you say you wanted to watch us fight? We have a better way to fight more exciting battles. If you erase us, you won't see it. Eh? Really? Zeno's arm snapped. It seems that there is some hesitation. At this time, Azo nodded quickly. Yes, that's right, Master Zeno. Ayu and I still have cards. Could force more transformations from this bastard. Although the previous fight was fierce, Azo still listened to Zeno's words. He knows, Zeno loves these transformations. Yes, 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 yes. Ayu nodded again and again. Let's make a move so Master Zeno can see more transformations. He heard it too, Wang likes to watch transformations. If you erase us, you won't be able to see the wonderful battle and the new transformation. Oh, that makes sense. Zeno folded his arms. Then, hurry up and fight, let him give me a new transformation. I want to see a new hair color. Yes, yes, yes. The two nodded hastily and were about to fight Subai. Wait a minute. Zeno called to stop the two of them. Ah! The two looked back at Zeno with sad faces. Little ancestor. What are you going to do again? Return it to you. Zeno waved his hand. Zo's left arm is back. Another swish. Ayu's arm is back. Wow! Thank you Zeno-sama. Both of them almost cried. Zeno-sama, today is really a blessing. I give you arms so that you can fight well. Zeno reminded me. Fight well, give me a wonderful fight. Don't worry. We will do our best. Both of them took a deep breath and looked at Subai. As for Subai, he kept looking at the other party without speaking. He wanted to see what other tricks these people could play. Until Zeno regained both of their arms, which surprised Subai. Zeno will erase and everyone knows it. But, Zeno's recovery, he is really seeing for the first time. After all, in the original book, the recovery universe was all recovered by the Super Shenron. Zeno has never been shown to restore this calendar. Of course, what still surprised Subai was that these two guys actually said that they still have cards. In this regard, Subai holds an attitude. He didn't think that the other party could go one step further. Explode with all your strength, it's over. The skill of God has also been used. Under such circumstances, they even brazenly said that they can improve. From Subai's point of view, this is undoubtedly fear of death, and he is tricking Zeno. Soon, the two flew in front of Subai. Tisk! Subai exclaimed. What? You still dare to fight me? The two looked at Subai and glanced at each other. Then, he looked at Subai again. Boy, I don't know how you did it. Zhou was the first to speak. Your destruction is actually stronger than mine. And your free mind is also fishier than I use ultra instinct. It is not easy to master two kinds of divine skills at the same time. You can still practice both God skills to the limit. It was beyond the two of us expectations. We both thought it was a dream. 760 because it's really unrealistic. The result finally proved that you are so strong. It's the two of us sitting in a well and watching the sky. We really don't know, how on earth did you do it? It's hard to understand, really. No. Pass. The two took a deep breath at the same time, and then said in unison. These are not important anymore. We decided. Look out. Boy. This is a realm that you will never reach in your lifetime. Fit. The two of them gave a low shout. It's not the combination of Padala's earrings, and it's not the fusion technique of the Metamorians. Rather, it is a different combination that belongs exclusively to these two people. Just let out a low drink, and rushed towards each other directly. Subai, who has been watching, was a little surprised. He didn't expect that these two people could fit together. However, soon, he was relieved. These two people have a perfect understanding, both are Zeno's guards, one will be free and self-conscious, and the other will be self-conscious. Like a brother. Oh, judging by their race, they should be brothers. Under this kind of tacit understanding, it seems that there is no problem in reuniting. That's right, I should have thought about it a long time ago, the two of them can fit together. In this regard, Subai faintly looks forward to it. Before the fusion, it was already strong enough to surpass Angel. After the fusion, what will it be like? Can you still defeat your opponent? Subai felt it, and his Saiyan became even more excited. Because, he is very clear that this time the opponent is very likely to be the strongest he has encountered in this life. At this moment, the entire universe trembled. Left and right, after being combined, they walked slowly in front of Subai with a tiny angel halo. As you can see, we fit together. Now, we are neither Azo nor Ayu. We're called left and right. Subai took a deep breath and couldn't help taking a few steps back. Although the name is stupid, but the strength of left and right is real. He can feel it, just face to face, he can feel it. The strength of the opponent. That is a power that makes the gods fear. Left and right are just bland, look to Subai. This moment, just this ordinary glance. Subai felt it, and there was a tingling sensation on the skin. Chapter 82. It's been a long time since I encountered such a coercive enemy. Subai clenched his fists, his fighting spirit reached its peak. Although, he can use the Spirito forced separation technique to directly separate the left and right hits. But he did not want. Such a powerful opponent makes him really happy. I am coming. Subai puts on a charging posture. Whoosh! In an instant, Subai was like a cannonball. Under tremendous pressure, I rushed directly to the words. Xiao xiao! Just stretch out your fingers to the left and right, pointing at Subai a little bit. Boom! Subai, who flew away in the air, was directly thrown out. I don't care where you come from. Standing in the air left and right, hands behind their backs. However, things have developed to this point, and I have made a decision. Make you disappear from this world. Then, an instant transmission left and right rushed directly in front of Subai. At this time, Subai had just got up from the ground, quite embarrassed. Destroy! Left and right came in front of Subai, and a purple energy cluster directly gathered. Not good. Because the distance was too close, Subai didn't have time to dodge, so he could only put his hands in front of him. Boom! Subai just put his hands in front of his body, and the huge impact of his ability has already exploded. Subai's whole body was shot and flew out. Is it only this strength? Looking left and right at Subai, who was knocked into the air, he didn't chase after him, but just stood there flatly. What about the arrogance before? Why? It's not enough. Before the left and right finished speaking, Subai rushed over again. Super 4 superimposed super blue. Plus, while in this state, actively use Ultra Instinct. With Subai's punch, he hit the left and right directly. Swish. Left and right are indeed a dodge, avoid it. Now, it's my ZZGE who is ahead of you. Shout out from left and right, Hinata Hyaku. Subai's free spirit is about to dodge. But he was thrown back several meters by the left and right punches. Regarding the Ultra Instinct being hit, Subai didn't react at all. Because he is too familiar. Before, it was his Ultra Instinct who was ahead of others, and then he beat them up. Disable the opponent's Ultra Instinct. Now, it's his turn. In the distance, Subai stabilized his figure, and there was a flash of excitement in his eyes. Unexpectedly, under Kaelan Kayasi's transformation, I can't do anything to him. In this state, my Ultra Instinct and self-intention are also behind him in all aspects. Ha ha ha, that's great. That's great. Finally I can use all my strength. Subai even wished to let the left and right fuse with Vegeto and see how strong he can be. But obviously, that's a little unrealistic. Come on. Subai slowly closed his eyes. Perfect and comfortable. He got it a long time ago, but never had a chance to use it. Now, today, I can finally use it once. On the other side, after hitting Subai hard, the left and right stood in place, waiting for Subai's counter-attack. But after waiting for a long time, Subai did not come back. Could it be that he was directly beaten to death? Left and right were a little puzzled, but then shook their heads. No, that guy's strength is not weak, he shouldn't die so easily. Are you afraid? Right. Must be scared. Too scared to take the initiative to attack. Take a deep breath left and right. It turns out that this bastard still knows how to be afraid. Humph, since I dare not come over, I will go. Just when the left and right are about to rush over. Boom. A silver-white figure in the distance rushed over directly. Divine skill. Ultra Instinct. What? Left and right didn't react yet. Boom. With silvery white arrogance, Subai directly flew a knee bump. Hit hard on the left and right chins. Go. The moment I hit my opponent with my knee. Subai kicks directly. Boom. With one kick, the left and right were kicked out. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Under the perfect Ultra Instinct, Subai faced left and right, and fought 5 rooms in the air. Bang 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 bang. These 5 punches hit the left and right directly from the air. Hit the left and right directly, and lose the center of gravity. And Zeno, who has been watching the battle, saw it and almost jumped up with excitement. Ah! There really is a new transformation. White hair. White. So handsome. White. As for Subai, he just stood there quietly, neither sad nor happy, his heart like still water. This is the first time Subai transforms into a state of free state. It's not the same as before when he was under the super blue, under the super race, and under the state of mind when using the ultimate intention. This time, Tsitsigi is perfect. No flaws. In the distance, the left and right sides of the good Zhao, who were beaten away, managed to stabilize their figure. Hi, what a heavy fist. Left and right couldn't help but wipe the corners of their mouths. Although it is said that ZZGE focuses on defense. But perfect and comfortable, the attack of Ultra Instinct should not be underestimated. Every punch makes this super powerful god doubt life. Your boy, is this ZZGE? Looking at Subai left and right, he couldn't help baring his teeth. That's right. Subai looked to the left and right with silvery white pupils. This is my transformation after I fully use my freedom. You are honored, you are the first to push me to this point. Bah! Left and right spat. First? I was the first one to beat you to death. Boom! Left and right a storm. Chapter 83. Left and right a storm. On the left, a purple light rises. On the right, a white light rises. Since this is the case, I won't hide it anymore. On the left and right bodies, 2 colors rose at the same time. I will let you see my perfect self. Swish. I saw that I raised my left hand left and right, and punched out. This punch from the left hand directly charged towards Subai with purple light and arrogance. On the way, space is trembling. It can be seen that this blow with self-intention has brought huge lethality. If you are hit, I am afraid that you will either die or be injured. Even Subai, dare not be careless. The white light on his body lit up, and with a gorgeous sideways body, he easily avoided the damage from this blow. At this moment, they rushed to Subai from left to right. Swish swish swish. Quick attack with the right hand, clap. Subai dodges and blocks at the same time. The battle between the two was on par for a while. It's even comparable to my Ultra Instinct 987. Surprised left and right. As for Subai, just dodging one blow, the next one hits him. Subai could only punch him in the face. Then another kick, another punch. The two are constantly exchanging moves. You are so strong. Ha ha ha. The more aggressive, the more excited Subai is. This left and right is simply a rare and powerful enemy. Compared to Subai's excitement, left and right are a little panicked. What is the origin of this guy in front of him? You know, he is now in a combined state, using the perfect Ultra Instinct while using the perfect self-intention attack. It can be said that his attack and dodge are both. Logically speaking, in this state, he would be invincible. Someone popped up out of nowhere, and even fought him directly. This makes him, how can he not be surprised? That's when. Caught it. Subai took the opportunity and punched left and right, DBFD, in the face. Are you out of your mind? When you were fighting with me, were you still thinking about other things? One punch sent the left and right sides flying. Subai's expression was icy cold. Damn it! He wiped the scars on his face left and right, then sneered 3 times. So what if I get hit by you? It's just this level, I can fix it soon. Use your own divine power left and right, and the injury is repaired in an instant. Indeed, with your current strength, my attack power seems not enough. Subai pondered. Humph, it's good that you know. The left and right erupted. I won't be careless anymore. I tell you. This battle, I won. Left and right have stabilized their minds now. He can see it, although Subai is very strong now. It's ridiculously strong. But compared with him now, the gap is not that big. Your own attack is self-intentional, and the attack power is super strong. Subai can only hide. Don't dare to force it. As long as he hits once, the outcome of this match will be decided. And Subai's attack is just tickling. Hit yourself a few times, it's nothing. In other words, even if the injury is exchanged for the injury, I will not lose. What are you afraid of? Change the injury a few more times. Left and right comforted himself, but he didn't realize that Subai was smiling slightly in front of him. You're right, my attack strength is not enough. Subai slowly stretched out his 2 hands. Then. It's time for me to go further. What? The expressions on the left and right changed. What does Subai mean by this? Do you want to increase your attack power? Self-consciousness. Subai said every word. The purple breath began to rise from Subai's body. He wants to use the perfect self-consciousness when he is free and full-bodied. At this moment, the ultimate intention of freedom and the ultimate intention of self are also added to me at the same time. Subai opened his eyes violently. A pair of purple pupils, captivating. But, his hair is still white. That is to say, Subai at this moment has successfully used the extreme intention of freedom and the extreme intention of self at the same time. Just like the previous Super Blue superimposed Super 4. He used 2 transformations at the same time. What? Looking at this moment, Subo, who is using 2 transformations at the same time, has 2 primary colors on the left and right. Are you crazy? How dare you use 2 divine skills at the same time? Left and right are very incomprehensible. After all, he can use 2 kinds of divine skills because he is a fit person. Just right, you can use one mind and 2 purposes, one for self and the other for self. But for normal people, using these 2 skills at the same time is very dangerous. Doing 2 things at once is the second best thing. The most important thing is that there are 2 forces, if one is not well controlled, it will explode. That's why, Zhou knew that Subai knew these 2 great skills. But he still can't believe that Subai can use these 2 skills at the same time. Because, this is not interoperable. If you use free will, you cannot actively use self-will. If you use your self-consciousness, you cannot actively use your free will. This is common sense shared by everyone. At this moment, this common sense is completely useless to Subai. Wow! Zeno's eyes widened. I feel more handsome. Although the color of the hair has not changed. Wow! But, this white hair, purple pupils, purple breath. So handsome. As for Subai, he simply patted his arm. If I don't use these two great god skills, how can I defeat you? Whoosh! Subai instantly disappeared in place. In the next second, it is the same as left and right, except that he is completely opposite. In the meantime, his right hand was damaged and smashed directly to the right. Grit your teeth left and right. Stretching out his left hand, a destruction rushed towards Subai. Boom! The destruction of two people exploded together in an instant. Huge energy fluctuations spread out. It directly sent Zeno flying out. It's just that Zeno, who was thrown into the air, didn't show a trace of fear, but was full of excitement. Fun, fun! So fun! Chapter 84. After the huge explosion ended, the figures of the two had already fought together. In terms of dodging methods, both of them are extremely free. In terms of offensive methods, both of them are selfish. This battle is destined to be a close battle. Bang 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 bang! The two of you come and go, because the basic combat power is almost the same. In addition, the skills of the gods of the two are perfect. It's really hard to tell the winner between the two. Only happy. Happy. Subai became more and more excited after the battle. How long? He didn't arrive in a hurry, he shot with all his strength. Boom! With a single punch, a planet explodes in the distance. This level of battle, if not for Subai as the master of the universe, fortified the entire universe. These few punches will definitely smash the entire U. Boom! Another punch. After this punch, the distance between Subai and Subai was opened left and right. Wait a minute. The left and right gasped heavily. After all, he is not a fighting nation, and a long battle will not make him feel happy. How about we stop the war here? You can see it, right? In a battle like ours, no one can do anything to anyone. Continuing to fight is just a waste of time and energy. Let's end like this, I'm a little tired. If you run too much, you will get tired, not to mention such a high-intensity battle. Even if he has the power of God, he can't stand such a high-intensity consumption of God's power. Stop the war. No way. Subai flatly refused. After finally meeting a worthy opponent, how could he just let him go? However, if you continue to fight like this, you don't even know when you want to decide the outcome. Left and right are right, although he is a little out of breath now, but his divine power is still very strong. Judging by the divine power of the two of them, it is really hard to tell the winner if they don't fight for a few days and nights in this battle. If you want to say that, it's true. Subai stretched his muscles. Then, let's stop the war here. Left and right answered immediately. Not to mention anything else, fighting all this time makes his spirit very tired. He thought that Subai was also tired, and he said that his heart was moved, so he finally stopped beating. No, it's impossible to stop the war. Subai chuckled. I decided, speed beats you. What? The expressions on the left and right changed, and then immediately stabilized their expressions. Impossible. Kid, don't talk big to me here. Both of them have fought to such an extent, you tell me you can second me. Who believes this? It's fine if you don't believe me. Subai whispered to the two of them. I will use actions to prove it to you. Ah! Subai burst into a fit of rage. Look at it. The whole cards I have never shown before. This is my ultimate power. As my strongest opponent, you are qualified to see my true strength. Left and right unconsciously took a few steps back, and then swallowed a mouthful of saliva. This guy? Seriously? Can it be stronger? Zeno also widened his eyes, looking forward to the new hair color. Ah! Huge energy is constantly circulating in Subai's body. Zilla! An electric arc started to go out around him. Suddenly. Start with his tail. Slowly change towards white. Boom! Subai's aura has soared so many times. Even, the entire universe space is trembling. The distant seventh universe, Earth. The faces of the Z fighters who were still at the party changed again. This breath. Here we go again. Who is it? It's so scary. Vegeta slammed on the table and stood up. Asking for flowers. The previous huge energy fluctuation just ended, and now it's coming again. Trunks also had a dignified expression. Such terrifying power has erupted many times, could it be said. Have you encountered any powerful enemies? It's really like Subai's breath. Son Goku looked serious. It seems that Subai is fighting someone. Who is it that can fight against such an aura? Z fighters feel the terror. Such a powerful aura, let a few of them add it together, and multiply it hundreds of times. They can't reach it. How can such a terrifying power still be in a bitter battle with people? Incomprehensible. It's really hard to understand, is there such a person in this universe? Zeno here. Ah! Zeno's eyes widened. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's a new form. This transformation, wow! Compared to Zeno's joy, the expressions on the left and right have changed. He can feel that Subai is very powerful. So powerful that it makes him afraid. Subai, not pretending. He is real and hides great power. I kept you waiting, I haven't used this transformation for a long time. Subai patted his arm. Seeing the white hair on his arm, Subai smiled. I call this transformation, the 5th level of Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 5th order. There was a murmur left and right. Super Saiyan 5th level. Zeno almost jumped up excitedly. What a handsome name. This transformation is so handsome. I like it. Of course, this is no ordinary Super Saiyan 5. Subai stretched out his left and right hands. On the left hand, Hinata's white Noki. Right hand, a mass of purple energy. Under this transformation, I also used the energy 6 of freedom and ego. Chapter 85. The two guards looked at each other and saw the doubt in each other's eyes. In words you can understand. Subai took a deep breath, and at the same time, 3 kinds of arrogance rose up from his body. I am now in a state of Super 5 plus my ultimate will is fully open, plus my ultimate will is fully open. Control 3 powers to rise in my body at the same time. This is my strongest force so far. Boom. A blast. The powerful airflow directly rushed to the left and right and took a few steps back. What? It's unbelievable to say that Subai's single-mindedness and double-tasking are enough to surprise them. Now, Subai directly uses 3 things in one mind. That is simply beyond their imagination. It is extremely difficult to use one mind and 2 tasks at once. 250. In this state, go one step further and use one mind and 3 functions. This is not as simple as going from 2 to 3. At the same time, 3 violent energies in the body collide with each other. Every strand of energy must be maintained with all our strength. One mistake, the user will be blown to pieces. But that's it, Subai can still use one mind and 3 functions to stabilize his own energy. This is exaggerated. After the transformation was completed, Subai shook his hand. You are the first person to see my full strength, you should feel honored. This transformation, since he obtained the unlimited normality, he has been studying. If you are not afraid of backlash against the normal state, then add layers to your heart's content. From Super 4 stacks of free mind, to stacked self-mind. In the end, it has been superimposed to Super 5. In the end, Subai finally completed the transformation of this ultimate form. Looking at Subai at this moment, the left and right couldn't help taking a step back. Powerful. Just a look, scared him so much that he could hardly move. Subai slowly raised his hand and placed it in front of him. I haven't fought in this form yet, let's try it. Boom. Subai exerts strength slowly. The huge air wave directly attacked the left and right sides. No. Looking left and right at the incoming air waves, he really wanted to avoid them. But he found that he was unable to dodge. Inevitable. Boom. In an instant, the left and right were swallowed by the air waves, and disappeared directly into the universe. Dead. Subai lowered his arms with a complicated expression. Unexpectedly, even with an opponent like Zozo, he would attack with all his strength. It is also like an ant, which is wiped out with a light crush. Although it kills the enemy instantly with one hit, but Subai couldn't be happier. He also thought that even in front of his final form, he could still struggle. At the very least, you can bring yourself a little happiness. Did not expect. I'm too strong. Subai sighed. As a fighting nation, you can't fight heartily. Who can understand his pain? Forget it. Subai returned to normal in an instant, and waved his hand casually. He decides, using time travel back, to resurrect around. Although in the end, this guy was completely vulnerable. At least, he once brought happiness to himself, didn't he? Back in time. Subai used his own system and started to go back in time. His divine power is divided into two types, one is his own and the other is systematic. Soon, left and right were resurrected back in time and came back to life again. Ha, ha! Left and right were panting heavily after being revived. He remembers. He remembers it all. The person in front of him killed himself with one move, and then resurrected himself. This is Subai's modified time travel. Those who have been flown back still have memories. Looking at Subai left and right, he no longer had the pride he had before. Because he knew that the man in front of him could easily kill him in seconds. I hope you can practice hard and become stronger. Subai looked around regretfully. He didn't say anything else, he just hated that the left and right were not strong enough. In the next second, Subai used divine power to change his shirt back. The previous battle was so fierce that his shirt was smashed. The left and right looked at Subai. Apart from his strength, he was still a little puzzled. Why does Subai have two kinds of divine powers? I was puzzled before, when the two met for the first time, when they used the power of God to fight. The divine power that Subai uses is different from that in battle. But when I used the time reversal just now, the power of God was different. He didn't know that Subai was a system God power, and the other was his own God power. Speaking of which, that divine power is a bit familiar. When left and right pondered. Grand Priest. Swipe. Zeno ran over excitedly. Running and shouting, Grand Priest! Grand Priest? Where is it? Subai looked around excitedly. Grand Priest, can you fight me in this state? Come quickly. I'm so eager for this fight. Grand Priest. Hey! Zeno hugged Subai immediately. Grand Priest, you are finally back. Subai was taken aback, and he scratched his head. Is he the Grand Priest? What are you kidding? He is a great young man of the 21st century on Earth, how could he be a Grand Priest? You've got the wrong person. Subai carried Zeno and was about to throw Zeno aside. No. Your divine power is the same as that of the Great Master 1.8. Zeno became even happier. Grab Subai's clothes directly. Subai was taken aback. Grand Priest. Yes. That's Grand Priest. The guard clapped his hands fiercely. He felt that the power of God was a bit familiar. It's Grand Priest, that's right. Subai was a little dazed, but he also suddenly realized that after fighting for a long time, the priest did not show up. Is there no Grand Priest in the future time and space? Otherwise, the temple of Zeno will be blown up, and the Grand Priest will come out long ago, right? Strange, where will the Grand Priest go? Chapter 86. However, according to Zeno, the Grand Priest of the future universe has disappeared for a long time. Subai ignored the sticking Zeno, rubbing his chin alone. In fact, come to think of it, maybe it's because the Grand Priest isn't there. Only Black Gaku can be so arrogant, killing the gods of the future time and space all over again. As long as the Grand Priest is here, it is impossible for Black Gaku to do such a thing. Afterwards, Subai lowered his head and looked at the chattering Zeno, feeling a little headache. As for the two guards, they also stood respectfully at a distance, not daring to move. Got it. Originally, I wanted to see Zeno's reaction to himself, the master of the universe, in the future. Now it seems, just think of him as a Grand Priest. I don't know how Grand Priest will react when he sees me. Subai felt a bit of a headache. This test was like no test. Zeno is such a simple guy, there is no point in testing at all. To see the result, we still need to see the reaction of Grand Priest. Okay, let's play. Subai sighed, he decided to return to the past universe. Hey! Grand Priest, where are you going at 31? Where are you going? I will go with you too. Zeno hugged Subai excitedly. Goodbye. Subai was too lazy to entangle with this kid, and with an idea, he returned to modern times by using the space-time ring. That is, orthodox, Son Goku, Vegeta, the time and space beyond the Dragon Ball. Damn it! Subai whispered. However, this also shows from the side, as long as I don't use the system's capabilities. People like Zeno don't see anything special about me either. When the tournament of power is held, I just don't need to use the power of the system. After thinking about it, Subai planned to return to Earth to pick up numbers 18 and 21. That's when. Grand Priest, where is this? Zeno's voice came from beside Subai. Subai? Subai lowered his head. He found that Zeno was holding on to his pant leg. Hey! The brat! Subai took the lead and lifted Zeno, who was on the lips. You boy, how did you come here? I don't know, I just grabbed the Grand Priest and came over. Zeno said seriously. Okay. Subai slapped his head and hesitated. Let me tell you a fun place. Eh? Okay. Zeno waved excitedly. It's been a long time since the Grand Priest left, and I haven't seen anything interesting. It's all about playing, Grand Priest, what you taught me before, such as riding a big horse. Subai. Feelings, this horse riding was taught by Grand Priest. Ahem. Subai coughed twice, then pointed in a certain direction in the universe. Just in this direction, you fly. It should be called, let me think about it. Oh, I remembered, it's called the Gods of Destruction World. You just fly in this direction, and you can meet interesting things. Is that so? Zeno nodded. Okay, I know. Well, let's go, my lord. Among Subai, Zeno showed a smiling face. Bye-bye. Grand Priest. Zeno waved his hand and flew towards Subai's direction. Seeing Zeno fly away, Subai was relieved. He really didn't want to deal with this brat. Okay, let's go to the Earth to see. With a thought, Subai locked onto the Earth. It's been a long time. Not counting the time spent in the future time and space, when he came back this time, he deliberately chose a few months later. Therefore, for people in this time and space, he has not appeared for several months. Whoosh! An instant transmission, Subai appeared on Earth. Capsule Company, on the 18th and 21st, two people sat together and studied a certain small toy. Wow, I didn't expect that on the 21st, your scientific research level is so strong. You understand this nanoscale thing? In my database, there are a lot of things like scientific research. Number 21 smiled at number 18. That's the time. Whoosh! Subai appeared in the Capsule Company. I'm back. Subai looked at the two of them. Ah! Welcome Subai back. The two walked over immediately. Okay, tidy up your things, I'm going to take you back to the 6th universe. Subai smiled. Okay, wait a minute. Number 18 responded. Number 21 didn't say anything, after all, she didn't have anything to take. When packing up on the 18th, two uninvited guests rushed over. Hey! Subai! Come, it is Son Goku and Vegeta. Come to think of it, after several months of training, they also came back from the 6th universe. Ah, what's the matter? Subai turned to look at the two of them. I heard that you went to help Trunks in the future while we were away. Son Goku spoke first. Well, I've helped Trunks solve it. Subai nodded. Humph. Vegeta snorted softly. As the father of Trunks, he felt that this was not his end. Instead, relying on others makes him feel a little uncomfortable. Hey, it's a pity. Son Goku rubbed his hands together. Listen to Bulma, that enemy is my own. I came back from training, but I haven't had a chance to fight yet. It's a pity that Son Goku didn't fight Black Goku. Humph, I want to beat you up too. Vegeta curled his lips in displeasure. For Trunks' matter, it's fine if I can't help. He even missed the incident of beating Black Goku violently. Oh? Both of you, have you finished training? Subai's eyes lit up. If they really finished their training, they might be able to teach them well and play a game. Of course. Son Goku looked at Subai, with a flash of fighting spirit in his eyes. Obviously, he wants to have a touch with Subai now. Why don't we have a fight? Subai looked at the two of them, both of them were ready to move. Just finished fighting with Zozo, his fighting spirit hasn't faded yet. And, he doesn't underestimate Son Goku and Vegeta. Because, he knows, these two people can fit together. When these two are combined, they will become super strong Vegeta or Gogeta. As long as these two are getting stronger and stronger. Well, he has no shortage of opponents. Chapter 87. Come on. Son Goku looked excited. He has been looking forward to the battle with Subai for a long time. Count me in. Vegeta couldn't help standing up. He and Son Goku have completed their training, and they are invincible against Sharda. Of course, except for that monster Jin-san. They naturally know that there is a gap between themselves and Subai, but they also want to know. What is the difference between my current self and Subai? And Subai was also very excited, not expecting to fight with the two of them. Instead, I look forward to Vegeta's strength after these two people are combined. The stronger these two people are, the better it is for him. Go, I'll take you to a place suitable for fighting. Before Subai could react, Son Goku grabbed Subai's arm and at the same time grabbed Vegeta's arm. Whoosh! Instant transmission. Before leaving, I heard Vegeta's complaints. Hey! Cockroach, you bastard, don't touch me! At this moment, in the capsule company, only number 18 and number 21 are left looking at each other. This is gone? It really came in a hurry, but also in a hurry. Supreme Kaija! Swish! Son Goku showed up here with Subai and Vegeta. This is the Supreme Kai world, very strong and suitable for battle. Son Goku explained to Subai. Subai! I know. At this time, Supreme Kai Xin and Jebat God, including the old Supreme Kai, came over. A look of helplessness. Son Goku, what is he going to do again? Hearing him talk about fighting, he won't be making trouble in our Supreme Kai world again, right? Haha, Lord Supreme Kai, old Supreme Kai. Son Goku looked at the two of them and scratched his head. Can I ask you guys to let the Supreme Kai world come out? We're here to fight. Supreme Kai. Old Supreme Kai. Jebat God. Sure enough, Son Goku is here to fight. This is the holy land of Supreme Kai, you are not here to fight. Jebat God coughed a few times. Goku, I can fully understand your desire to fight with your friends. Supreme Kai also nodded. But, here is indeed a holy place. If it was before, Supreme Kai Xin must have agreed, let's fight. But now, Supreme Kai knows clearly that the current Son Goku and Vegeta are too strong. Let them take action, wouldn't it be the Supreme Kai world? When the time comes, I won't have a place to live, so what should I do? After all, I am a dignified Supreme Kai. Vegeta is a person who doesn't talk too much, and directly gathers a destruction in his hands. We fight, or destroy you, we fight again. Supreme Kai Xin. You are awesome. The three of them looked at each other and took a few steps back. Between the destruction of themselves and the destruction of their homes, the three chose to have their homes destroyed. You fight. Fight hard. We don't care. Subai glanced at Vegeta in surprise. No wonder he dared to say that he had completed his cultivation. This self-consciousness, Vegeta has cultivated to a very high level, right? Under normal conditions, they can gather destructive light balls. Really unusual. This is stronger than Vegeta in the Granola chapter in the original book. Humph. Vegeta snorted lightly. He has been looking forward to this battle for a long time, how could he give up because of Supreme Kai's few words? Son Goku scratched his head, he didn't make peace this time, just because he had been looking forward to this battle for a long time. Then, shall we fight? Son Goku looked at Subai excitedly. Come on. With a slight movement of his hand, Subai strengthened the Supreme Kai circle. This kind of strengthening is not the strengthening of the Lord of the Seventh Universe, but is strengthened by the power of God. The power of reinforcement is not as strong as that of the Lord of the Universe. However, it is still no problem to carry the battle of gods of destruction level. It is worth mentioning that in this time and space, Subai is not yet the Lord of the Seventh Universe. Then I'll go first. Son Goku closed his eyes. Swish! Opening his eyes again in the next second, Son Goku directly turned into white pupils. At the same time, the hair turns white at a speed visible to the naked eye. Perfect Ultra Instinct, not Mega. Oh! Subai's eyes lit up. Good. From this point of view, Vegeta has also mastered the ultimate will. Although from a single point of view, two people fighting him are not his opponents at all. But with the combination of the two, Vegeta can master these two skills at the same time. That is definitely a fight with him. Not bad. Subai nodded expectantly. I'm coming. Son Goku reminded, and then slapped the ground with one hand. Whoosh! He rushed directly to Subai. The distant world of gods of destruction. Ah! Beerus looked at the villain in front of him with a face full of horror. All! Master Zeno! Master Zeno, you actually came to the gods of destruction god realm in our 7th universe. Whis also looked at Zeno suspiciously. Hey, Grand Priest said there's something interesting here, so I'll come over and have a look. Quan Tien waved his little tail. Grand Priest. Whis was taken aback. My Lord Grand Priest. From Zhao, Beerus was almost taken aback. At this moment, Whis' scepter lit up. It's the Grand Priest. Whis looked to the staff, then to Gods of Destruction and Zeno. Master Gods of Destruction, Master Zeno, I want to pick it up. After speaking, Whis connected with Grand Priest. Whis, I. On the other end, Grand Priest suddenly turned his head, and found that there was also a Zeno breaking into Whis. What's the matter? Whis was puzzled why the Grand Priest beeped. See for yourself. Grand Priest leaned forward. Behind him, there is also a Zeno. Ah! 2 Master Zeno. Beerus twitched and passed out. Terrible. Strange. Whis was a little puzzled. Why don't you bring it back to the Temple of Zeno and have a look? Okay. Grand Priest agreed. Chapter 88. Just like that, Grand Priest used his divine power and waved lightly. Whoosh! Whis and Beerus, including the future Zeno, disappeared in the Gods of Destruction world. Temple of Zeno. Grand Priest? You're back. Future Zeno looked at the heavenly priest as soon as he appeared. I've always been here. Grand Priest looked at the future Zeno, without a trace of impatience, and looked very gentle. Huh? The other me. Zeno was taken aback, looking at the future Zeno. Huh? Future Zeno was also taken aback. Then, the two walked hand in hand. Dad, do you know what's going on? Whis carried the fainted Beerus and walked to Grand Priest's side. I don't know, but both of them are Master Zeno, that's for sure. Grand Priest pondered. Could it be Master Zeno from another time and space? Whis raised the possibility. Not impossible. The Grand Priest took out his scepter. Let me see. After some investigation, Grand Priest finally determined that the person in front of him is undoubtedly Zeno from another time and space. Is in an alternate time and space, replied Grand Priest. Why did it appear here? Whis wondered. I don't know either. Grand Priest shook his head. But, seeing Zeno having so much fun, it's okay. Yes. Whis nodded. The two Zeno are together, running left and running right. The other me, do you know what's interesting here? Future Zeno suddenly stopped. The Grand Priest told me there was something to do, but I didn't see anything. Is it fun? Zeno tilted his head. We can erase the universe and play. Huh? Future Zeno was taken aback for a moment, and then clapped his hands. Come on then. I love erasing universes too. Grand Priest, see if that universe can be erased. Zeno greeted Grand Priest. Whis sighed slightly from the side. Well. Not to mention, but, these universes are going to suffer. Okay, Master Zeno. Grand Priest smiled without showing any strangeness. According to our investigation, Mr. Zeno, except for the 5 universes 1, 12, 5, 6, and 8. The level of other universes is less than 7 and can be erased. Okay, let's erase the universe and play. The two Zeno hit it off. Master Zeno, is the 7th universe also to be erased? Grand Priest asked suddenly. Last time, Master Zeno promised Son Goku of the 7 universes that he would hold a tournament. Will it still be held? Hi. Zeno froze for a moment. If it is erased, it will not be possible to hold a martial arts tournament. What is a tournament? Future Zeno looked up. Tournaments are fun too. Zeno explained. Are there many color transformations? Future Zeno thought for a moment. He suddenly thought of Subai's multicolor transformation before. Yet. Yes. Zeno nodded. There was a man named Son Goku who could change the color of his hair back and forth. Then let's hold a tournament. Future Zeno suggested. Okay. Let's hold a meeting. Zeno nodded. Then, the eliminated universe, erase it. Okay, Master Zeno. Grand Priest nodded. Then, I will summon the gods to discuss the matter of the conference. Go. Grand Priest. Both Zeno nodded. Afterwards, the Grand Priest went to the fringes and started talking to the angels of the 12 universes. There is an emergency meeting right now, please prepare, DBFB, the gods, I will start group teleportation later. Many angels also responded. At this time, the Supreme Kai world of the 7th universe. Subai stood in the same place, in front of him was Son Goku of ZZGE, and Vegeta of ZZGE. Subai is the norm, while Son Goku and Vegeta are a bit of a mess. Damn it, Subai is really strong. Son Goku took a deep breath. The two of them went from one-on-one to teaming up, it's still not as good as Subai. This guy is really too strong. Chi. Vegeta spat unhappily. My attack is strong, but I'm not fast enough to hit him. Kakarot, your speed is enough, but your strength is not enough, you can't do any damage if you hit him. Yet. Son Goku also sighed. We want to hit him and also cause effective damage to him, we can only fit together. What? Vegeta was shocked. Fit? I can't fit in my life. Then we won't be able to beat it. Son Goku sighed. Subai looked at the two bickering, he smiled. Perhaps, these two people will not fit together now. He has a way to make the two of them fit together successfully. Supreme Kai was about to go up and say something, but suddenly, there was no one there. Hi! Old Supreme Kai and Jebet were dumbfounded. Temple of Zeno. The Grand Priest summoned 12 angels, 12 Supreme Kai, 12 gods of destruction. Next, we will hold the Tournament of Power. Grand Priest introduced the simple rules to everyone. You can't fly, you have a time limit, you can't kill people, you lose if you fall off the ring. Then the universe of the loser will be erased. Hearing this introduction, all the gods were shocked. They were terrified. At this time, Grand Priest emphasized again. And the universes participating in the Tournament of Power this time are 2 universe, 3 universe, 4 universe. 1,12,580 universes gods of destruction are all relieved. Fortunately, they don't need to participate in this Tournament of Power. And Kampa, as the gods of destruction of the 6th universe, was taken aback. It was really hit by Subai, they didn't need universe to participate in the Tournament of Power. Thinking about what Subai said, if their universe cannot participate, he should ask for it. Chapter 89. Do you want to say that? Kampa struggled for a while, and finally stood up. Master Grand Priest. I heard that this meeting is for showcasing battles for Zeno-sama. Yes, gods of destruction of the 6th universe. Grand Priest nodded. Call. Kampa took a deep breath, he was quite stressed right now. The look in Grand Priest's eyes really made him uncomfortable. Then, I would like to ask. Grand Priest for permission, our universe also wants to participate in the Tournament of Power. We, too, want to give Zeno a great game. Kampa, are you crazy? Beerus was surprised beside him. Said in a low voice. You universes don't have to go to war, what do you have to do? Kampa could only bow his head in silence. He is also suffering and can't tell. What Subai asked him to do, he dare not do it. Moreover, he is confident that with Subai, their universe will not be erased. Want to show Zeno a better match? Grand Priest thought for a moment. In this case, let's make an exception for you to participate. Thank you Grand Priest. Kampa bowed and took a few steps back. Suddenly, when he was retreating, he found that something was stuck on his foot. He can't go back. What's the situation? Kampa turned around and saw the 6th Universe Supreme Kai who was dying. What the hell? Kampa is puzzled. That's right. Vados explained from the sidelines. Master Supreme Kai of the 6th Universe, he was relieved to hear that he didn't have to participate. However, Master Kampa took the initiative to stand up and said that he would participate in the competition. Sir Supreme Kai, who couldn't stand the gap, was frightened and passed out. Kampa. This kid couldn't help it. Okay. Gods. Grand Priest waved his hand in the ring. Please return to your respective universes and start preparing for the upcoming Tournament of Power. Tournament of Power will start after 5 kg. How fast is the time? Only 5 gram. The gods were shocked, it seemed that time was a bit too late. Everyone, please prepare quickly. With a wave of his hand, Grand Priest teleported the gods back to their respective universes. After that, he started to build the Tournament of Power ring. The Supreme Kai of the 7th Universe. Swish. The next second, Beerus and Supreme Kai Xin appear here together. Damn it! Only 20 minutes to prepare. Beerus stomped angrily. At this time, Son Goku and Vegeta who were still fighting with Subai were taken aback. What 20 minutes? Son Goku stopped fighting and walked over. Hi! Master Beerus. Son Goku had just finished greeting, when Beerus paid him a big sum. Stinky boy! It's all your fault! Beerus was furious. What's wrong with me? Son Goku was taken aback. It's because of you that the regiment held this calendar meeting. Beerus told Son Goku angrily. Ah! Is the Tournament of Power about to start? Son Goku was so excited that he almost jumped up. Very good. Tournament of Power. Seeing Son Goku so excited, Beerus was even more angry. Bastard boy, I'm going to beat you to death. Subai, who was still fighting Vegeta, stopped. Oh? Is the Tournament of Power about to be held? Kakarot, what did you do? Vegeta looked at Son Goku unhappily. He has a hunch that this is not a good thing. Since that's the case, the outcome between us will wait for the Tournament of Power to unfold. Surai waved at Son Goku and the others. Whoosh! He directly used instant transmission and returned to Earth. Then they took numbers 18 and 21 and returned directly to the 6th universe. The instant transmission of the whole universe is very fast. After Subai left, Beerus realized that he looked at Son Goku with thick hair. Hey, what are you and Vegeta doing in the Supreme Kai world? Huh? Master Beerus, didn't you see? I was fighting Subai. Son Goku replied. Subai. Beerus shivered violently. Ask for flowers 00. That's Saiyan, because of horror. No. Beerus snapped back. This guy, has he become stronger? Where he was standing just now, I can't even sense him. Is it completely shielding my perception? Or, I can't sense him at all. Beerus' face darkened. Is this Subai already so strong? Master Beerus, instead of worrying about others, it's better to gather the contestants together. Whis reminded from the side. Oh, that's right. Beerus snapped back. Let's call our opponents quickly. Let me bring Lord Beerus back to Earth. Son Goku suggested. Instant transmission is much faster than Whis flight. 6th universe, the planet Sharda. How? Am I doing well? Kampa was gnawing his bones in Subai's palace. As for the Tournament of Power, I have applied for you. Well, I thought you would just live in mediocrity, and didn't dare to bring it up. Subai smiled. He also just returned to planet Sharda with numbers 18 and 21. Chi, since I promised you, I will definitely do it. Kampa pouted. As gods of destruction, he still has some credit. However, let me warn you first. Kampa crushed the hard bone with one bite. Participate in the Tournament of Power, there is a penalty for the loser. Anyone who loses will be erased directly by Xeno. Although you are strong, and I have confidence in you, I must warn you. The opponent this time includes multiple universes. There are all kinds of fancy opponents, you can't be careless. If you lose carelessly, our 6th universe may be wiped out. Don't worry, Master Kampa will leave this battle to me. Subai smiled. Hearing this grown-up, Kampa couldn't help shivering. I can't stand it, I can't stand it. Chapter 90. 6th Universe, Subai quickly summoned several players on his side. Regarding Jin-san, because he is from another universe, he did not let Jin-san participate. This time, he was carrying people, including himself. Also, Caulifla, Gabe, Kyle, Sayonel, Hit. Well, although Hit was still training, Subai teleported him over directly. As the master of the 6 universes, as long as Hit is within the 6 universes, Subai can summon him at will. Ah! Kampa looked at the 6 people in front of him and wiped the sweat from his forehead. Don't be kidding me. 10 players can participate in this tournament of power. You only have 6 people, isn't it a big loss? For a competition of this level, it still depends on the overall strength. By 193 shook his head. Those who are weak in strength, no matter how much they go up, it's useless. At this time, Frost passed by. Inexplicably, he clutched his heart. Ah! What's the matter with feeling so painful? Damn! Is that weak man talking about me? However, he couldn't refute anything. Because, until now, he has obviously practiced hard for a long time. Still haven't mastered the golden transformation. But there are only 6 players, and there are not as many players as there are one person. Kampa breathed out. 4 people are missing as soon as I play. I don't want to be wiped out. No. I want to find 4 more contestants. I heard that there is one on the next planet. No. Subai shook his head. Just these few people, do you understand? Lord Kampa. Hearing Subai's words, Kampa shrank his neck. He still didn't dare to disobey Subai. Okay, then it's up to you. Okay, everyone, get ready. Subai waved his hand. I'll go to the tournament of power later. Yes. Master Subai. Everyone responded in unison. 7th Universe, Earth. What did you say? Beerus looked at Son Goku, angrily. People gone. It's no use getting mad at me, Lord Beerus. Son Goku shrank his neck. The battle on the 18th was very strong, but she disappeared suddenly, and I couldn't help it. In this case, we can only change one contestant. Vegeta pondered. You guys are so unreliable. Beerus curled his lips in displeasure. Maid. My own player has been stolen. Could there be anything more outrageous than this? Hey, just find another player. Son Goku signaled Beerus not to be angry. Let me think about it. So, Son Goku and Vegeta began to worry about the last contestant. Who is better to have in the competition? Unfortunately, planet Vegeta was destroyed. Vegeta was upset. Otherwise, we can find a few more Saiyans to compete. Hearing Vegeta's words, Beerus' eyes lit up. By the way, Whis, you investigate, are there any other surviving Saiyans in this universe? Okay, Lord Beerus. Whis started searching. After a while, it's really found. Whis' eyes are also slightly bright. On a distant planet, there are 2 Saiyans. It's just that one of the Saiyans is too old to fight. But, the other one, he is still in his youth, so he is probably able to fight. Adolescents, how old are you? Beerus asked casually. Probably in his 40s. Whis replied. Pfft. Beerus spat out the drink in one gulp. Teenagers in their 40s? Are you kidding? Is that uncle? Humph. Vegeta snorted at this moment. As a fighting nation, our Saiyans have a very long puberty. By the way, Whis, who is that Saiyan? It's Broly, do you know Vegeta? Whis said. I seem to have heard it. Vegeta frowned slightly. Alright, let's pick up people first. Beerus complained. Hurry up, get all the contestants together for me. Yes. Lord Beerus. After saying that, Whis took Beerus and flew out. Soon, 20 minutes passed. Planet Sharda of the 6th Universe. Everyone, hold hands. Vados stood in the middle. Beside him, Kampa, Supreme Kai, including Gabe, held hands together and surrounded the city in a circle. Subai is also standing among them. Okay, I'll contact Lord Grand Priest now. Vados took out the scepter. Aren't you going to bring me with you? Beside, Number 21 held the hand of number 18, looking at Subai eagerly. Come back after the battle. Subai smiled at number 21. Also slightly distressed. Number 21, because of divine power, is really too clingy. Wherever you go, follow. Once, he went to take a shower, and the 21st followed him. That time, after taking a shower for a long time, number 21 was exhausted. However, number 18 is indeed a good sister of number 21, and number 18 helped number 21 share a lot. Okay, I'll wait for you to come back. Number 21 waved his hand. Yet. Subai nodded slightly. Lord Grand Priest, this is the 6th universe. Vados began summoning Grand Priest. We are ready, please send it, Grand Priest. 1.2. Please wait a moment. Grand Priest replied in seconds. After 3 seconds, send 3, 2, 1. Whoosh. Several people flickered and disappeared together on the planet Sharda. Swish. Appear again, everyone has appeared on the stage of Tournament of Power. Here we come. Subai kicked the ring under his feet. This day, he finally waited. After this Tournament of Power, he will rule the entire 12 universe. Just at this time. Wow! Grand Priest! Future Zeno sat on the chair and excitedly shouted at Subai. Chapter 91. Wow, Grand Priest! Future Zeno stood on the throne and waved excitedly. Hi! Zeno scratched his head. Isn't the Grand Priest with us? How can there be a Grand Priest? Grand Priest also looked over suspiciously. Both saw Subai, but didn't see why. He's the Grand Priest. Future Zeno waved. When he explodes with divine power, you will know. Oh! Are there 2 Grand Priests? Zeno almost jumped up excitedly. Awesome! There are 2 Grand Priests. Is that so? Grand Priest pondered for a moment. After all, he has the ability to think, and he will not fool around like Zeno. It seems that we need to pay more attention to it. Master Zeno has said that his divine power is Grand Priest, come here. Master Zeno's perception should not be wrong. Master Grand Priest, this is the 7th universe, preparations are complete. At this time, was contacted. Oh, here we come. Grand Priest began to teleport people from other universes. Swish swish swish. 31. Soon, the entire arena was full of people. On the seat of the gods of destruction. Ha ha ha, Kampa, there are only 6 people in your universe. What, can't you get together to start a contestant? Gods of destruction of the 4th universe, Quitella sneered at Kampa. Chi. Kampa pouted unhappily, and then looked in the direction of the 4th universe. You universe, don't you also have 8 people, and you didn't make up 10? Ga, haha. Quitella laughed out loud, his voice full of ridicule. Kampa, there's something wrong with your induction. We only seem to be on the same side. Kampa was taken aback for a moment, and then felt it carefully. But I found that, in my perception, the opponent universe is 10 contestants. In other words, 2 of the players are invisible. Haha, Kampa, what's the matter with you? At this time, gods of destruction, Vermit from 11 universe also came over. The 6th universe is 2 down, so can't get 10 players. This game is about the life and death of universe, everyone try their best to gather 10 players. I want to try my best to give my universe a little life, but... in this Kampa, there are only 6 contestants. It's not stupid, what is it? Chi. Kampa just curled his lips aside. Laugh. You are now laughing too. When the people in our universe start fighting, you will know that in our universe, we are all masters. We are taking the elite route. Then, Kampa turned his attention to Subai. It's all up to you, Subai. I really don't want to be erased. At this time, the gods of destruction of the 7th universe, that is, Beerus. Chi, Kampa, did you really let Subai participate? Just thinking of Subai's terrifying strength gave Beerus a headache. How can such a guy survive? Hello, Beerus. Quitella walked over. Aren't you going to laugh at Kampa? The universe, they can't even get 10 people. In Quitella's view, the 2 brothers, Beerus and Kampa, bicker as soon as they meet. It's really strange that there is no bickering today. So, I came over and asked. Beerus. Beerus just glanced at Quitella indifferently, after all, he had nothing to do with this mouse. Oh no, should say. They have a grudge. The sixth universe, it's not as simple as you think. Beerus turned his head away, ignoring Quitella. Oh. Quitella scratched his head, and carefully perceived the players of the sixth universe. Are there invisible people? No, I've been perceiving it for a long time, and there are still only 6 people. Seems like there are no invisible people. This time, Quitella is fooled. It seems that there are still 6 people in the sixth universe. Isn't that, can't make up 10 people? You'll know when the game starts. Beerus seemed to see Datra's doubts. Their universe, very strong. On the ring, Subai looked around. On the side, Caulifla and Gabe were also looking around. Want to see what's going on now? You can't fly. At this time, Sayonel replied in a deep voice. As the most cautious one in Subai's team, Sayonel was the first to discover the thing about not being able to fly. Yeah, but you can jump. Subai replied. Why can that guy fly? Caulifla pointed to the air, it was a bird-shaped human. Because he was born with wings. Subai said lightly. Creatures with wings are not affected. Suddenly, Subai frowned, as if he had thought of something. So, he quietly used flying technique and tried it out. Swish! 867 He flew up 0.1 millimeters. Of course, it's not that he can only fly 0.1 millimeters. Instead, he wanted to try it out and see if he could fly. He just wanted to test whether he could fly, and how high he could fly, and he didn't ask for it. It seems that this air suppression technique is useless to me. Subai whispered. It should be because my strength is too strong. At this moment, Grand Priest, who had been standing beside Zeno, suddenly changed his expression. He was keenly aware that someone had broken his air banning technique. Who can break my spell? Grand Priest couldn't help scanning down. He doesn't know who it is either. Because, that person was very cautious and didn't fly directly at all. I guess it was just a little bit of an attempt, a distance invisible to the naked eye. That's why I can't see who it is. The Grand Priest groaned, and finally, he could only surmise, set his sights on Subai. Because, this person, he has paid attention to it before. Master Zeno called you Grand Priest, before the sixth universe broke out with a fighting power no less than angel, is that you? Chapter 92. Grand Priest lowered his head and looked at the profiles of the players. Subai. Grand Priest whispered. In the arena. Hi. Subai. At this time, Son Goku just came over and greeted Subai. Goku. Subai turned his head and nodded slightly. The battle we didn't finish before, we have to finish it in the Tournament of Power. Son Goku reminded. Of course. Subai nodded, then glanced at the contestants on Son Goku's side. Alas! Subai was surprised, and found that the other party let Broly also participate in the competition. Is it because the 18th came with me, so they found Broly with one less person? Subai understood, but didn't react too much. At this time. Hey, is that Saiyan? Gabe. Caulifla pointed to Broly quietly. He has a tail. According to Mr. Subai, all Saiyans in the 7th universe have tails. Gabe pondered. That human should be a Han Asian. Afterwards, Gabe quietly sensed the other party's breath. His. A beast-like breath is coming. It feels like this guy is unusual. Gabe's expression was a little dignified. I also have different feelings about him. Kale said at this time. I always feel that this Saiyan is very special. What? Gabe and Caulifla looked at each other, and they both saw surprise in each other's eyes. Kale even said that the other party is special. You know, Tien started the legendary Saiyan. Could it be that? The two were startled, and they both saw the speculation in the other's eyes. This guy is from the 7th universe, Chuan Chao. Hey, Hit, this time, we are going to redetermine the outcome. After Son Goku greeted Subai, he looked at Hit again. Hi, Son Goku. Hit looked at Son Goku and sneered. I'm not the same as before. I've worked hard for a long time. So, prepare to be defeated by me. Haha, is that right? I've improved too. Son Goku looked full of fighting spirit. When the time comes, let's see who is stronger. Buzz. At this time, 11 Universe, as the last universe, also came along. Hi. Son Goku's expression changed. He looked in the direction of 11 Universe. Stare. Jiren sensed someone's gaze, and directly used his own gaze to attack. His. Son Goku couldn't help but gasp. So strong. Son Goku looks away. Sure enough, on the Tournament of Power, there are strong players like clouds. Son Goku returned to the 7th Universe area excitedly. As for Subai, he just nodded secretly, indicating to Jiren that they don't need to come to recognize each other. Jiren and Tokpo also nodded, indicating that they understood. Seeing that all the players from 12 Universe had assembled, Grand Priest walked to the front and began to read out the rules. The game time is 100 tuckers, and the pillars in the middle of the field will fall over time. When the pillar is even with the ground, the game is over. No killing. The way to win is to knock the enemy out of the ring. Then Tournament of Power. Begin. Gods of Destruction over there. Wow quack, everyone of the 4th Universe. Quitella, the Gods of Destruction of the 4th Universe, was the first to shout out. Did you see it? There are only 6 people in the 6th Universe. They are all different. Everyone, quickly push them all down. Eliminate them first. Chi, despicable guy. Kompa snorted uncomfortably. At the same time, he clenched his fist in his heart. Come on. Subai, give this idiot Quitella some color. Don't care about my face. On the stage, before Subai could act, he heard the system beep. Ding. A temporary mission is issued, as long as the host, including the host's subordinates, eliminates the last player from other universes. Ding. If that player's universe does not belong to the host, then he will directly surrender to the host. Hearing the system prompt, Subai stroked his chin. It's not particularly surprising, because now he can directly conquer the entire universe as long as he defeats one of the strongest players in the universe. This task only made him change from doing it himself to doing it by his subordinates, and it didn't help much. At this time, Quitella's voice sounded. Swish. All the players from the 4th universe, to the 6th universe. Appetizer. Subai snorted coldly. Signaled his men to do it. Let me perform it once. Sayonel stood at the front. I've been the guard of Master Subai for so long, and I haven't done a good job yet. This time, let me do it. Okay. Gabe and the others took a step back, motioning for Sayonel to make a move. Sayonel stepped forward and looked at all the opponents of the 4 universes oncoming. I can only see 8 people, but in the induction, there are 10 people. Sayonel slowly closed his eyes. However, no matter how many people, who only, as long as they are all eliminated in one go, it will be fine. Ha. Sayonel suddenly stretched out her hands, a big explosion. Boom. Huge energy burst out from the middle of its body. Hug. In an instant, a huge storm directly eliminated all the players from the 4th universe. Oh! Grand Priest also noticed the movement here. All the contestants from the 4th universe are eliminated, and the 4th universe is also eliminated. Wow! Zeno's eyes lit up. Then, the 4th universe. Erase. Zeno, join hands with future Zeno, wipe out directly, and come to the 4th universe. Quitella looked at the eliminated players in a daze. How do you? He didn't understand why the contestants on his side were eliminated in a second. Chapter 93. He wanted to say something more. But the erasure of Zeno has come. The entire 4 universes, including Quitella, are eliminated immediately. Chi. Kompa didn't say much, just whispered. It's still erased. Gods of destruction of other universes also changed their faces. The disappearance of the 4th universe undoubtedly sounded the alarm for several people. This game will really erase the universe. In the arena, just as Sayonel eliminated the 4th universe, Subai received a system prompt. Ding! The 4th universe was eliminated by the host's subordinate, Sayonel. Ding! Congratulations to the host, becoming the master of the 4th universe. Ding! Reward the host with God's skills. Subai randomly chose a divine skill, and now he basically does not lack any divine skills. These rewards are not very important. What really matters is the lords of the 12 universes. Unexpectedly, even if this universe is erased, I will still be the master of their universe. Subai pondered for a while. Also, he still has feelings. As long as I want to be resurrected, I can directly resurrect the erased fourth universe. Don't worry, wait until I dominate the entire universe on the Tournament of Power. Subai clapped his hands and began to look for his prey. Let's start with the second universe. Subai was just about to leave. Subai, fight with me. Son Goku turned into a super race and rushed over. Stop him. Subai waved his hand. He has other things to deal with, the battle with Son Goku, and not yet. Yes. Sayonel stepped forward and stopped Son Goku. However, there is no need to defeat him. Subai confessed. Although you may not be able to beat him now, anyway. Keep him, at the end of the game, I'll end it with them. Yes. Sayonel nodded. Swish. Subai disappeared directly in place. As for Son Goku, he was stopped by Sayonel. 737. Auditorium. Goku, you idiot. Beerus turned his head angrily. Can't we eliminate some other opponents first? I have to fight with Subai. Oh ho ho ho, Mr. Vegeta, isn't he just looking for other opponents? Whis covered his mouth and chuckled. Vegeta, relative. Beerus glanced at Vegeta. At this moment, Vegeta has gone to the range of 11 universe. Hey! You guys! Vegeta glanced provocatively at everyone in the Proud team. Come on, fight me! Boy, don't make trouble for nothing, get out of the way! Toppo snorted coldly. Destroy! Vegeta stretched out his hand, directly gathering a destructive energy area. Fight me, or I will destroy you! Vegeta looked at the person in front of him, with a hint of cruelty on his lips. What? How dare you sabotage? Toppo and other Proud team members were surprised. Even Jiren opened his eyes. Humph, you bastard! Seeing Jiren's eyes open, Vegeta pouted unhappily. The reason why he came to look for Jiren is because Jiren is a guy, Yinhong. He looks at Jiren, upset. Close your eyes as soon as you come, as if no one can see it. So, he wants to teach Jiren a hard lesson. You guys, stand back and let me do it. Jiren motioned for everyone to back off, and then walked in front of Vegeta himself. You are strong, and I will defeat you. Boom! Jiren a rage. Chi, is this the level? Vegeta snorted coldly. At the same time, I calculated it in my heart. Judging from this strength, even if I don't need to transform myself, just Kalen is enough to deal with it. That's right, after Vegeta has fully mastered the self-consciousness, the power of normality has also improved. If Jiren doesn't explode, it's not much different from Vegeta's Super Blue. Let you see, our Saiyan's transformation. Boom! Vegeta Super Blue transformation. What? Saiyan? Toppo and others were frightened and retreated. They know that Mr. Bai is Saiyan. Could it be that the person in front of me is from the same ethnic group as Lord Subai? Just a Vegeta, they won't be intimidated. However, being the same race as Subai made them extremely terrified. Because, facing Subai, they all respect from the bottom of their hearts. It's actually from the same ethnic group as Master Subai. Jiren also took a deep breath. It seems that I can't hide it anymore. Just go to full power. Otherwise, I may not even have a chance to make a move. Ah! Jiren was furious. A faint red rainbow breath emerged from his body. Come on! Warriors of Saiyan! I will fight you with all my might. Chi, it seems a bit strong. Vegeta felt Jiren's pressure, and he suddenly realized that he didn't need to use his own words. Seems a little overwhelmed. Whoosh! When Vegeta was shocked, Jiren disappeared directly in place. Boom! With one punch, Jiren hit Vegeta in the face. And Vegeta also immediately flew in response. It just flew out. Jiren, who hit Vegeta flying, was taken aback. How do you feel? This fellow of the same race as Lord Subai is not very strong. It looks like, isn't it a little bit different from Mr. Subai? Gods of destruction over there. Rejoice, Vermit! Well played. Jiren. The enemy was blown away at the sight of it. Nice. Jiren, I knew you were strong. Teach the Beerus guys a lesson. Beerus. Beerus rested his chin and remained silent for days. The idiot Vegeta actually picked a strong opponent. Why, can't they choose a little weaker person to deal with that? Although, Beerus also knew that Saiyan only wanted to fight against the strong. In this kind of group arena, Beerus still wanted to let Son Goku and the others deal with more miscellaneous fish. In this way, their chances of winning will be greater. In the arena, Vegeta, who was knocked into the air, wiped the corner of his mouth. Chi, this bastard seems to be a little bit luang. It's just that if you use Kalen, you may not be able to beat him. Well, I didn't expect to use my whole card in this kind of place. Chi. Let me show you. My transformation, the infinite energy of self-consciousness. Boom. The breath of purple soars to the sky. From the seat of the gods of destruction. Hey, hey! What's going on with this human? Vermit was shocked. Where has he seen such a scene? Jiren punches down and hits a gods of destruction? Why would he use destruction? Why would he be self-indulgent? Is this your universe's alternate gods of destruction? Vermit looked at Beerus. I don't know. Beerus poked out his ears, looking very leisurely. Vermit. You do not know? You are the gods of destruction of your universe, you tell me you don't know. You don't know, then where did he learn his self-consciousness? Did he learn it secretly? Vermit is very upset, he thinks Beerus is playing him. How did he know that Vegeto's self-consciousness was learned in the 6th universe's Sharda planet? Beerus, I really don't know. In the arena. What? Such a strong force. Whether it's Son Goku, or other people from the universe, they all looked in the direction of Vegeta in surprise. Although some people are far away and can't see clearly. They can all see the purple light that soars into the sky. As expected of Vegeta, he caused such a big commotion with his shot. Son Goku scratched his head. Whoosh! At this time, a green arm, infinitely extended, hit Son Goku directly. Swish! I saw that Son Goku's body seemed to have eyes, and his body was slightly tilted, avoiding Saonel's attack directly. Fighting with me, you still dare to be distracted? Saonel narrowed his eyes slightly. Haha, I'm sorry. Son Goku scratched his head, then looked at Saonel seriously. I'm going to fight hard too. Boom! Son Goku directly transformed into Ultra Blue. In the 6th universe, he fought everyone except Saonel. He knew that every time this guy, Subai's guard, wanted to fight, the other party refused. Very low-key. As a result, Son Goku is not clear about the real strength of the opponent. Then let's fight well. Saonel slowly assumed a fighting posture. On the other side, Subai's feet connected dots. According to the order, start to conquer from the 2nd universe. Suddenly, Subai turned his head. This soaring purple light, has Vegeta already exploded with all his strength? Subai shook his head slightly, a little regretful. Hey, if this doesn't fit well, I've wasted my strength, how should I pay it back? I don't want to fight someone with incomplete strength. When Subai was sighing, Li Zhu called. Oh! Subai stood where he was, looking at the person who came. Hey! Ugly fellow! Prostrate yourself under Lord Ribrian's skirt. Ribrian came over with 2 followers. Subai. Unexpectedly, the people from the 2nd universe came up to him and got beaten. Haha! Ugly fellow, you are. Are you stunned by this beautiful girl? Li Brian laughed and looked at Subai. Subai's speechless appearance made her think that she was stunned. In this regard, Subai was silent again. He knows that Shen Mei from the 2nd universe is amazing. Beauty in the eyes of normal people is ugly. Ugliness in the eyes of normal people is beauty in their eyes. Ribrian and the others said he was ugly because in the eyes of normal people, he was so handsome. Hey! Why don't you talk? Kakunsha glanced at Subai provocatively. Is it because you saw a beautiful woman and you were frightened? Chi! Unknowing guy! Haha, such an ugly guy, how can he meet any beauties? Xiaoji also laughed beside him. It is said that 2 women play a show, and these three women, chattering and noisy, made Subai feel a little annoyed. Noisy. Subai waved his hand impatiently. Boom. In an instant, a huge storm hit the three of them. Swish. Luoji and Ka Kunja were eliminated directly. Only Li Brian was still standing on the field fortunately. Gods of destruction over there. Hey, this destructive power, is it real or not? Vermit stared at Subai in disbelief. If he read it correctly, the human being just slapped down and directly eliminated two people. Of course, these are indifferent, what is important is the destructive power. Even with a slap, a piece of the arena built by Grand Priest was blown away. Isn't this too exaggerated? Gods of destruction is not necessarily easy. Grand Priest also had a frozen expression. He knew that Subai is not an easy human being. Wow, Grand Priest is really amazing. Future Zeno clapped his hands excitedly. Huh? Grand Priest. The current Zeno is still a bit confused. It seems that this is the human being. Grand Priest looked sideways slightly. The title of Zeno in the future, let Grand Priest decide. All the strangeness and doubts before were all because of this human being. Chapter 94. Shocked compared to other gods. At the moment, the most proud one is undoubtedly Kampa. Humph, how do you guys know how powerful this kid Subai is? Kampa's voice was very low, thinking that no one could hear it. Master Kampa, did you just call Master Subai a kid? B. What's up? Vados, have you betrayed too? Did you also stand with Subai? Oh ho ho, Master Kampa, look, should I tell Master Subai about that? Vados chuckled. Kampa. I admit defeat, I can't afford it. Kampa shrank his neck and signaled Vados that he was really careless. Tell Vados not to tell Subai. Ho ho. Vados chuckled twice. Kampa, I'm really afraid of Subai. But she didn't know that Beerus not far away also shivered. He is also afraid of being beaten. It seems that you can't speak ill of Subai in front of Vados in the future, and you will be reported. Beerus quickly recorded it to save accidents. In the arena. Wow, wow. Librian looked at Subai in horror. She never expected that the human being in front of her would wave her hand casually. My two sisters were all kicked out of the ring. Why haven't I been knocked out of the ring yet? Could it be that he is greedy for my beauty? Ribrian's eyes lit up when he thought of this. In an instant, she adjusted her body shape and managed her face well. To prevent myself from revealing any ugly side. Ahem, you are my fan, right? Librian eased his mood. They are all eliminated, just want to have a chance to be alone with me. Subai? Subai was taken aback, he didn't expect that Librian could think of so much. This is really beyond his imagination. Because, he just wanted to observe and make sure that the last player in the second universe was eliminated by himself. In this way, Tuan Li conquers the second universe. Don't be so shy, I understand. Li Brian looked at the silent Subai, and thought he had guessed Subai's heart correctly. Well, I'll give you a chance. I see that your strength is also good, you help me defeat all the enemies present. I can give you my autograph after the game. On the seat of the gods of destruction. Damn it, this woman actually used such treacherous tricks. Kampa was not happy to see it. She's pretty cute, and she's really qualified to use this trick. Beerus blushed beside her. I don't know if Subai will fall for that. Damn it. Hope, Subai won't be seduced by beauty. Kampa is gritting his teeth in secret. I hope Subai will not be bewitched. If Subai is all charmed, then there is no hope for their sixth universe. Good job, Ribrian. The gods of destruction of the second universe nodded secretly. Make full use of your own advantages to beat your opponents. Very good. Very good. In the ring, Subai's expression changed again and again. What? Am I not beautiful enough? Or does this condition not impress you? Librian fiddled with his skirt. Okay, I'm so greedy, I'll give you a set of my selfies, and at the same time make you the leader of my fan club. So, it's all right. Having said that, Ribrian stretched his skirt again. Pu. Puxin people. Subai tentatively asked this sentence. Ga? Ribrian was taken aback, what does this mean? What is Puxin? That, may be a bit harsh. But. Subai looked at the fat girl in front of him. No one ever said, "Are you ugly?" What? I'm ugly. Ribrian's expression was slightly distorted. As the number one beauty of the sixth universe, Ribrian obviously cannot accept such a blow. After all, when was she called ugly when she was so famous? And the gods also looked at Subai incomprehensibly. Obviously Librian is quite handsome. This human being, what is the matter with aesthetics? Have you ever seen a beauty? To say that such a beautiful Librian is an ugly girl. On the ring, Librian hurriedly took out the mirror, and gestured to the mirror. Finally, she put down the mirror. Is there something wrong with your aesthetics? Ribrian was sure that there was nothing wrong with his appearance. Still so beautiful. It can also be seen from the reactions of the gods. Then, this shows that the problem is the human beings in front of us. But after Librian finished speaking, he found that the man in front of him ignored him. So, she moved her eyes away from the mirror and looked at the man in front of her. Only to find that he was leaning against the wall, vomiting there. Ribrian? Dima Zhao, ugh. Subai vomited for a while, then looked at Librian. I'm sorry, I just can't bear to see a fat pig smug in front of me. Subai bowed to Librian very gentlemanly, and expressed his apology. Ribrian? Angry. Ribrian is angry. In the second universe, she has had a huge number of fans for a long time. When did she suffer such humiliation? I want you to die. Librian was furious and rushed directly to Subai. Ouch! Subai couldn't hold back yet, and fell directly to the ground. No way, really no way. Looking at a mass of fat and stinky beauty is already very uncomfortable. Not to mention, this clump of fat flew directly towards him. This imagery made him very sick to his stomach. Chapter 95. Is it really that ugly? Seeing that Subai couldn't hold back and vomited one after another, the gods fell silent. It doesn't look like it's pretending either. It seems to be true, Subai can't bear the ugliness. Could it be that there is something wrong with our Shenmei? The gods doubted themselves. In the arena, Ribrian was angry, his already obese figure became even rounder. Directly aim at Subai, and fly over. She was covered in pink arrogance, making her even more chubby. I'm sorry, I didn't want to eliminate you so early, but I really can't stand it. Subai kicked back, like kicking a ball, and directly kicked Ribrian away. Scoff. Ribrian, who was kicked into the air, was kicked down like a leaking balloon. Hi! Subai let out a long breath. It's amazing, when watching anime, there is still a thin form, but in reality, it is directly a fat form. It's still stinky in front of me, my god, it's really scary. Thinking of this, Subai felt nausea again. That mass of fat, for him, had too much impact. Ding! It's detected that the host has defeated the strongest person in the second universe. Ding! Congratulations to the host for conquering the second universe. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have obtained a godly skill to choose from. Subai just took a breath, and planned to find several other second universes and eliminate them all. In this way, I can conquer the second universe, and then I found that the system prompt was triggered. Oh, when doing temporary tasks, do the previous completion conditions also count? Subai is clear, it means that now he has two ways to conquer. One is his own subordinates, or eliminated an entire universe by himself. 1. Just like before, defeating that universe powerhouse by himself. Very well, the next goal, the third universe, vomit. Subai retched again. On the seat of gods of destruction. Ribrian returned to his seat, lost in thought. Why, he can knock me off the ring without mercy. Why, doesn't he have any pity for me? Is it really like what he said, am I very open? No. How is this possible? Librian, you are the great beauty of our universe. Kakuncha comforted from the side. Please don't question your beauty. There are thousands of universes, everyone's Shinmai is different. Even in our universe, there are still some people who think sows are pretty. So. I know, I won't question my beauty. Ribrian took a deep breath. After being comforted by her companions, she felt much better. It can only be said that this human being can't recognize beauty. It's his problem. Yes, that's right. Ribrian and her two followers nodded in unison. If Subai heard this, he would definitely complain. "Excuse me, is there any difference between you and Asao?" At this time, Grand Priest waved his hand. "Second universe, all members are eliminated." "Erase." Zeno waved excitedly. "Finally, I can erase the universe and play." Lee Brian and the others were surprised, why all the people on their side were eliminated. "Hey! Zabuduo, we all lost. We were eliminated by the people from the 7th universe." Zabuduo wanted to cry but not cry. They were eliminated by number 17 of the 7th, by universe and Son Gohan, Piccolo. "Hey!" Librian and the others wanted to say something. "The erasure of Zeno is coming. In the arena." Ding! "Lord of the 2nd universe, you have the power to erase your 2nd universe." Ding! "May I ask the master of the 2nd universe, do you want to resist this erasure?" Subai, who was on his way, was stunned, meaning that as long as he disagrees, Quan Tian will not be able to get rid of it. "Forget it, there's no need, I don't want to be too high profile now." Subai shook his head. "Let Zeno erase, I allow." Ding! "Permission has been opened." In the next second, the 2nd universe was wiped out. Only the gods, including the Grand Priest, were taken aback. Why is there some ink stains in the erasure this time? Is it an illusion? The people in the 2nd universe seem to have persisted for a long time? In the arena, Selfish Vegeta and Jiren stand opposite each other. "How is it? Boy, are you okay now?" Vegeta slowly flew in front of Jiren. The strong coercion made Jiren couldn't help but take a few steps back. "Jiren! Let's fight together!" Topo couldn't help but speak from behind. "To deal with this kind of enemy, we don't need to engage in one-on-one with him. Use the teamwork of the Proud Team to directly defeat him." "No, leave it to me." Jiren signaled Topo to back off. "I haven't fought a serious battle for a long time." "AHH!" Jiren a rage. Swish! Straight to Vegeta. "Stretch out your fist and punch Vegeta hard." "Good time." Vegeta punched Jiren with a burst of purple flames. Boom! Huge burst of energy. In addition, the entire ring trembled a few times. Jiren was sent flying for several meters. Straight to fly out. Jiren! Everyone in the Proud Team looked at it with eyes wide open. The strongest of their universe, Jiren actually lost in the duel. As for Vegeta, he touched his fist. "This Jiren, what a heavy fist! I almost couldn't hold it." Vegeta was a little startled. "You know, self-will is the main attack. It is said to have unlimited energy. In this case, they almost lost to Jiren, one can imagine how strong Jiren is." Chapter 96. On the seat of Gods of Destruction, Vermit's expression changed. Their universe's ace player was actually punched and flew out. "Really? Are you kidding me? You know, in terms of combat power alone, Ji Lian is still above him. Doesn't that mean that if you play by yourself, if you are not careful, you will be kicked out?" "Master Vermit, maybe it's just Jiren's carelessness." Makarita comforted at the side. "Is it really a moment of carelessness?" Vermit looked serious. "This guy who can actively use his self-consciousness looks extraordinary. This guy, Vegeta, has cultivated himself to such an extent." Beerus bared his teeth. "Isn't this a good thing?" Whis said softly from the side. "Mr. Vegeta can cultivate himself to an extremely high level. If you think about it, Mr. Son Goku can also cultivate the ultimate intention of freedom to an extremely advanced level. In this way, we have 2 more cards in the universe, isn't that good?" "Okay." Beerus tilted his head in displeasure. "These 2 guys are progressing too fast. In a few days, I'm afraid they will even surpass me." "Oh ho ho ho, in that case, Beerus can only sleep less and accept it." Whis answered truthfully. "Use the time of sleeping late to practice, huo huo." "Chi." Beerus turned his head and looked at Subai. He is still more concerned about the ace player of the 6th universe. In the arena, Paparani, the ace player of the 3rd universe. Subai slowly walked in front of Paparani. "Hurry up and fit together, don't waste my time." By the way, with a slap, he eliminated Maggie Ko from 3 universes. Maggie Ko is the liquid blue man in the original book. Paparani was shocked, what is the origin of this guy? Maggie KO was easily dealt with one punch. Also know the final resort of our third universe. I'll give you 3 seconds, or I'll knock you out. Subai closed his eyes and started counting. Damn it! Is this guy a player from the 6th universe? Paperoni's expression changed. Kietsuke, Pankia, Boralita. Hurry up and fit together. Paparoni ordered. Subai just nodded secretly. He knew this, Kietsuke, Panchie, and Polarita could be combined to form Kiaki's Alida. Kayuki Ariada and Paparoni can be reunited to become Annalisa. This is the trump card of the third universe. Third universe, Maggie KO is eliminated. The Grand Priest announced. And Beerus just happened to see this scene. Chi, Subai is too strong. Beerus took a deep breath. He even knocked out a player with one punch. If our 7th universe wants to win, we must beat this guy. Is there any way to fall to the ground? I heard that Son Goku and Vegeta have a combined skill. Whis explained from the side. Chi, Son Goku, and Vegeta, will they join forces? Beerus looked at Son Goku again. Right now Son Goku is fighting Saonel. In the arena. Son Goku has used Super Red Transformation. He and Saonel had a great fight. You are amazing, among the Namek people I have met, you should be the smartest. Son Goku couldn't help feeling that the Namek in front of him was even more powerful than Piccolo. It's really weird. Humph, I've fused all the Namek people in our universe. Saonel sneered. In addition to being Lord Subai's protector, there is no way to fail. Swish swish swish. I saw that Saonel stretched out his 2 arms in an instant. Then hit Son Goku at high speed. Due to the extremely fast speed. Like countless arms, it rushed directly to Son Goku. Oh, a lot of attacks, but Son Goku slowly closed his eyes. Although I didn't look at it, all these attacks were dodged by Zizage. Chi, Zizage. Saonel took a deep breath, and suddenly changed his move. Swish. The arm struck Son Goku's abdomen in an extremely tricky position. Boom. With one move, Son Goku was directly sent flying. Gods of Destruction seat. Hey, Goku, he got hit. Beerus glared. This guy, isn't he ZZGE? Huo, it seems that under the Super Red Transformation, Mr. Goku's self-consciousness is not perfect. Whis chuckled. If you want to use the perfect ZZGE, you still have to go one step closer. This guy is always so careless, causing me to worry for nothing. Beerus was upset. In the arena. Son Goku slowly flew over from a distance while scratching his head. Haha, it seems that I am not good at learning. Son Goku stood in front of Saonel again. However, you have to be careful next time. I have decided to transform into Kailan. You know, Kailan's free will is not that simple. Stop talking nonsense, let's fight. Workers. Saonel snorted coldly, he had never underestimated this person. According to Gabe, this guy is much better than them. Even Master Subai reminded him that this person is very strong, so he should be careful. Okay, I'm here. Son Goku glanced at Vegeta at the same time, the other party had already used self-intention. It seems that I'm still saving too much. Boom. Son Goku directly transforms into Ultra Blue. Come on, Saonel, the second round begins. On the seat of Gods of Destruction, Beerus glanced at the elderly beside him. Hey, you guy, what's your name? He forgot, all he knew was, that guy, Broly, only listened to this old guy. Ah, Master Beerus, my name is Paragus. Paragus quickly bowed his head in response. He did know that the cat-like existence in front of him was Lord Gods of Destruction. His status is so high that even Lord Frisia dare not underestimate him. Speaking of which, Paragus glanced at Frisia in the ring, still fighting for Beerus. The majestic King Frisia would obey Beerus, so he didn't dare to be careless. Tell Broly to fight quickly, don't get inked here. Beerus curled his lips in displeasure. He's like a fool. Speaking of which, Beerus looked at Whis. Whis, is the player you're looking for okay? Why is he motionless, like an idiot? Oh ho, Lord Beerus, please rest assured. Whis assured. According to my detection, the strength of this Broly is absolutely no less than the current Mr. Son Goku and Mr. Vegeta. Really? Beerus was suspicious. You know, the current Son Goku and Vegeta are very skilled. They are so strong, Broly can even with the two. Master Beerus will know when he starts fighting. Whis closed his eyes. Chi, play tricks. Beerus looked at Palace. Hey, why don't you get Broly moving? Yes. I see. Paragus nodded quickly. Hey. Broly. Go fight. In the arena, except for the people from the 7th universe, clear them all. Go. Shouting from the air, it was successfully transmitted to Broly's ears. Broly nodded slowly, then was about to move. The 6th is universe. Hey, that big guy is moving. Caulifla whispered to Gabe and Kyle. Leave it to me. Kale took the initiative to stand up. This guy, I feel like I have an unusual connection with him. Okay, I'll leave this guy to you. Both Caulifla and Gabe had no objection. Asking for flowers. So, with a Kigong bomb, Kale directly hit Broly, attracting the other party's attention. If you want to fight, why not come and fight with me? Kale glanced at Broly provocatively. Broly turned his head to look at Kale. Roar! With a low growl, he rushed directly to Kale. For him, it's the same as fighting anyone. Since the other party took the initiative to provoke me, then fight her. Chi, are you so barbaric? Kyle pouted. This Broly, so much more savage than her biography? 6. The two collided with each other in an instant, and Kale only felt a huge force coming. But, fortunately, she can bear this force. Chi, your strength is really strong. If it was in the past, if I didn't practice with Lord Subai, you would knock me into the air with this one blow. Unfortunately, the me now is not the same. Ah! Kale broke out, and Broly fought on par with the normal one. In the original book, Kale's super passing power is obviously weaker than that of Broly, who is also super passing, and she was easily defeated by Chao-Hong. It's just because her normal state is too weak, and after transforming into Chuan-Chao, there are few successes. But now, Kyer, who has practiced with Subai since he was a child, is already different from the past. Her power, and Broly's, are on par. 0. It's amazing. Caulifla couldn't help admiring. This Broly, Yuanran is as good as Kale in fighting. The 7th universe is really Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Gabe couldn't help but praise. He knew that Kale's super race transformation could rub against his super blue. With such a powerful Kale, there is still someone in the opposite universe who can stop him. Simply incredible. Wait, Caulifla. Gabe hurriedly looked to the other side. That Frieza, the frost-like guy, is out. Oh? That's what Master Subai said too, is that the point? Caulifla nodded. Then, leave this guy to me. Caulifla got angry and rushed directly to Frieza. Gabe watched Caulifla rush over, nodded himself, and began to observe the game around him. Their king gave them a task: always pay attention to other universe players. Just in case they eliminated important players from other universes. Although they didn't know what the meaning of this task was, they did it anyway. Gabe observed and found that Tokpo and Dispo were doing the same. Come to think of it, 11 Universe also got the same order. The three looked at each other in the air and nodded. Said that he knew that we were in the same group. Afterwards, the three continued to control the field. As for the 6th universe, the last free agent, Hit, came to the area of the 9th universe. What about the dangerous trio? Hit looked at everyone in the 9th universe indifferently. Come out and fight with me. Quack quack, where did the kid come from? He is so reckless. The dangerous trio slowly surrounded Hit. Just the three of you, right? Hit slowly closed his eyes. Boy, how dare you call us by our first names? Bergamo, the boss of the dangerous trio. He licked the back of his hand, then looked bloodthirsty at Hit. It seems that if I don't teach you a lesson, you don't know what blood is. Murdering intent. Looking at the three people in front of him, Lee felt it was funny. Competing with a universe's #1 killer? Forget it, let you see. Hit slowly released his killing intent. This is the murderous aura that I have condensed after walking the universe and being a killer for thousands of years. The dangerous trio is surrounded by killing intent. Like falling into an ice cellar. As if being strangled in the throat, hands and feet are cold. How is it possible? How could there be such a terrifying killing intent? How many people must be killed to have such a strong holy demon? Dangerous trio all shocked. Your killing intent, in my opinion, is as insignificant as a newborn baby. Hit looked at the three people in front of him, and slowly took out his hands from his pockets. Shoot, let me deal with you guys quickly. Chapter 97. Subai, who was waiting for Annalisa to fit, suddenly received a notification from the system. The dangerous trio of the ninth universe was eliminated by his subordinates. The ninth universe, conquered successfully. In this way, as long as he defeats Annalisa again, he can conquer the third universe. Then, out of all 12 universes, only the 10th universe and the 7th universe are left. The goal of conquering all universes is just around the corner. You guys hurry up. Subai looked at Paparani with ink stains in front of him, and couldn't help but urge him. This is the ultimate creation in the universe. Paparani couldn't help but speak. You wait for me. You must open your eyes wide. Witness the age of technology. A purple light burst out from Paparoni's body. Subai. Can these scientists be so secondary? The other side. Hey! Caulifla threw a Kigong bomb, directly hitting Frisia. Your opponent is me. Oh? Are you Saiyan? Frisia looked at Caulifla and smiled. Is Chi, like Frost, a good old man? Looking at the very polite Frisia, Caulifla didn't think much about it for a moment. That's right, I'm Saiyan. Caulifla nodded. I hate you dead monkeys the most. Frisia, who was polite just a moment ago, was furious. With a swish, Caulifla rushed towards 5-0. Boom! Caulifla didn't prepare, she was still normal, and was directly sent flying by Frisia. You monkeys should all be killed. Frisia looked at Caulifla cruelly. In the distance, Caulifla fell heavily to the ground before she had time to adjust her body shape. Damn it, you bastard! Caulifla got up in some embarrassment. It even engaged in a sneak attack. When dealing with you monkeys, you shouldn't be merciless. Frisia had a cruel look on his face. Chi, how dare you look down on me? Caulifla was furious. Boom! Super Saiyan! Transform! How? Shocked? This is my Super Saiyan transformation. Caulifla looked at Frisia proudly. Frisia? Hee. Seeing that Frisia didn't respond, Caulifla tilted her head. She glanced at Vegeta and Son Goku. That's right, you belong to the 7th universe after all. Those two people change their colors all day long, you should be used to it. But, let me tell you, as a super elite, I am different from them. Super elite. Frisia couldn't hide her displeasure. This bastard is as good as that fellow Vegeta. Bad temper can't do it. Then let me see how powerful you are as an elite. Frisia stretched out her fist and hit Caulifla directly. It's too slow, uncle. Caulifla dodged nimbly, and then punched Frisia in the abdomen. Are you really weak enough? Just like you still want to beat us. Any Saiyan can beat you, right? You bastard! Frisia clutched her stomach, and took a deep breath. You Saiyan, you are all so annoying. Ah! Boom! In an instant, a golden light flashed, and Golden Frisia was born. Gods of Destruction Seat. Is transformation so popular now? Kampa scratched his head. How can everyone transform? The gods are also convinced. It seems that the recent transformation is indeed a bit too much. Frisia, this guy. Beerus looked gloomy. Because he knows that Frisia's golden transformation is not as good as Super Blue. And he also knows that Caulifla can transform into Ultra Blue. If you won't be here, you will be eliminated, right? If so, I'll destroy him. Beerus looked unhappy. Wow, the golden transformation. Both Zeno looked excitedly towards the middle of the ring. So bright. So shiny. Why can't we transform? Then the two looked at the Grand Priest. Grand Priest, we're going to be gold too. We're going to be Zeno Gold. Grand Priest. Ahem. Grand Priest coughed twice. Everyone's race is different, and this may be a unique transformation of their race. That's why Zeno-sama can't transform. Is that so? Zeno bowed his head regretfully. Then. Is there anything special about my race? Grand Priest thought for a moment. Master Zeno, you can erase. Oh, yes, we can erase. The two Zeno nodded deeply. Then, Grand Priest, hurry up, find us a golden universe, and erase it. Grand Priest. Grand Priest looked down at the ring. After a detailed count. My lord, there are only a few people left in the third universe, and they can be wiped out by Master Zeno immediately. Oh, that's great. The two Zeno's palms were shining, obviously they couldn't wait. The gods of destruction and Supreme Kai from the third universe were both trembling and didn't dare to say anything more. In the arena. As you can see, I am now golden. Golden Frisia smiled at Caulifla. The name is also very vulgar, I call this transformation, Golden Frisia. Gee, it's not like I haven't seen it before. Caulifla curled her lips. Back then, when Frost first became a guardian of Subai, that guy was very high profile and gleaming with gold all day long. It was only later that he was deprived of his position, so he couldn't transform into gold. Frisia. Have you ever seen it? Frisia paused. I've heard a long time ago that they have a guy who looks like me in the universe. Now it seems that it is indeed right. You universe, can I also transform into gold? Frisia asked. It was possible before, but not now. Caulifla said. Frisia? It was possible before, but not now, is it a ghost again? Frisia wanted to ask something, and Caulifla waved her hands again and again. Okay, uncle, I'm going to fight with all my strength. You don't want to fight, but I still want to fight. Caulifla is furious. I know, this transformation is no match for your golden transformation. So. Look, my super blue. Boom. The breath of blue rises to the sky. What? You can also transform into ultra blue. Frisia's expression changed. He didn't expect that this unknown guy could turn into super blue just like Son Goku and the others. Where is the missing ink? Uncle, if you don't call me, I will call you. Caulifla is restrained. Directly restrain the breath of super blue. Super blue, full power. Far more powerful than ordinary super blue. Whoosh. Under Frisia's shocked eyes, Caulifla rushed towards Frisia directly. Boom. One kick, kicking Frisia straight into the air. Whoosh. Caulifla disappeared in place, and the next second, when she reappeared, she was already in the air. She has come behind Frisia. Caulifla punched Frisia in the air again. Hit it hard into the ground directly. Boom. The whole ground trembled. And a big hole was blown out. Gods of Destruction seat. Hey, are these people so powerful? The surviving gods of destruction were all stunned. This is where the Grand Priest was built. Has it already started to break? That's the power of the alternate gods of destruction level. Kampa was quite proud. After all, it was played by their universe players. At the same time, he was very friendly and popularized science with others, how powerful Kalen is. By the way, see? That guy. Kampa pointed at Subai. That's the king of the Saiyan clan, and his strength is much stronger than this Kalen. His. The other gods of destruction gasped. Even stronger than the alternate gods of destruction. What kind of power is that? No wonder Kampa dared to only have 6 people. Each of these 6 players is an alternate gods of destruction level power. No matter how you look at it, it is enough. When everyone was amazed, Vermit came over. You said that he is stronger than alternate gods of destruction, is he also stronger than you Kampa? Kampa. Congratulations, you found your blind spot. Ahem. Kampa hastily coughed a few times. Well, it's okay, I have a 50-50 split with this Subai. Lord Kampa, it's not good to lie. Vados spoke from the side. Ugh. Kampa scratched his head. He didn't expect that SI would be so ruthless that he would immediately step down. Ahem, well, that Subai might be a little better than me. Kampa showed embarrassment. As gods of destruction, I was surpassed by the humans in my universe. It's embarrassing him a bit. What? Better than Kampa? The gods were stunned. Although they ridicule Kampa, they also know that Kampa's strength is not weak. A little. Vados continued to ask. Ugh. Kampa bared his teeth. It's better than me, indeed better than me. Kampa secretly holds vengeance. Damn it, Vados, I just want to pretend. Tell them that we have super players in our universe. Unexpectedly, you finally demolished me, embarrassing me. Take revenge. Take revenge. What? Far better than Kampa. Shocked gods of destruction from other universes. With such a player far superior to gods of destruction, is there any hope for their universe? Chi. Compared to the other shocked gods of destruction, Beerus spat unhappily. First of all, he already knew that Subai was very strong. Secondly, the player being beaten now is from their 7th universe. In the arena, Frisia climbed up from the pothole in embarrassment. Ahem, damn Saiyan, your attack is quite effective. Of course. Caulifla slowly landed from the air, looking proudly at Frisia 3.2. Remember, the person who defeats you is Saiyan, the first genius of the 6th universe. Bastard Saiyan. Frisia's face was not very good. But he also knew that he was now in a desperate situation. Facing Chao Ian's transformation, he is no match at all. If you want to win, you have to. Swish. While Caulifla was talking, Frisia called directly. Want to sneak attack? Caulifla sneered, confidently grasping that it was impossible for her to be attacked. Dodge this punch, kick back directly. Boom. Just kick Frisia to the ground. Super Blue, so strong. Damn it. Is it possible that I, the majestic Frisia, am going to lose here? Frisia thumped the ground unwillingly. Hey, Frisia, what's the matter? Do you need my help? At this time, number 17 of the 7th universe came over. Chi. Seeing the person coming, Frisia curled his lips. He knew this person, as if he was a contestant in their universe. It's useless for you to come, this guy is very strong. Don't underestimate people. Number 17 came to Frisia's side. In these years, I have practiced well. Oh. Frisia looked at number 17 in surprise. Have you practiced hard for 4 months like me? What 4 months? Number 17 was taken aback. Frisia wanted to say something else. Hello. Caulifla has rushed over. You two uncles. Come and fight with me. Stop discussing in low voices anywhere. Chapter 98. The area of the 3rd universe is illuminated by a burst of purple light. Annalisa was completely born. The trump card of the 3rd universe. Oh? Are you here? Subai looked at the combined robot in front of him and nodded slowly. As long as he is eliminated, the 3rd universe will be his. At that time, there will only be 10 universes and 7 universes left. Small one. Annalisa looked at Subai and sneered. The current Annalisa is a giant. Subai is only the size of his finger. He no longer takes Subai seriously. Gods of Destruction seat. Beep beep. Beep beep. Gods of Destruction from the 3rd universe came over and spoke to Kampa. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Kampa. You beep beep you what? Speak English. Angel from the 3rd universe hurried over and translated. We gods of destruction say, this is our 3rd universe's last resort. Look, even Subai is like an ant in front of him. Now, do you still think that Subai is sure to win? Chi. Kampa pouted. He also thought that gods of destruction in the 3rd universe would say something. Idiot, in your eyes, does the size of the body represent the level of combat effectiveness? Kampa really does whatever he wants, he can scold anyone whoever he likes. As long as it's not Grand Priest, Zeno, and Subai, he dares to scold him. Beep beep. The gods of destruction of the 3rd universe seems to be in a hurry. Ah! Lord gods of destruction, you can't say such nonsense. Angel of the 3rd universe was surprised. Oh? What did he say? Kampa became interested and rushed over. Ahem, I didn't say anything. Angel from the 3rd universe shook his head. He said, aren't people with small bodies all trash? Whis walked over from the side. Probably 31 means this, you can understand it. Yo! Kampa was amazed. It's terrible, how dare you say such a thing? Speaking of this, he glanced at Zeno and Grand Priest, the meaning he wanted to express was self-evident. Beep beep 3 universes gods of destruction, seems to be explaining something. The sound is noticeably lower. What did he say this time? Kampa asked. Ahem, our gods of destruction said that he refers to human beings, not including gods. Angel of the Third Universe explained. Chi, coward. Kampa didn't bother to talk to him, just turned to look at Vados. Vados, give me the whole big bone, I'll watch the game while eating the big bone. Yes, Master Kampa. Vados nodded. Now that the situation is clearer, Kampa can be considered relieved. You can chew bones. In the arena. You say I'm a little one. Subai pointed to himself. Of course. Little one. Not you. Who else could it be? Annalisa laughed. Just your size, I can blow you away. Really? Subai thought about it. How about I try? Hi. Annalisa was taken aback. Try? What to try? Before he could react, Subai blew on Annalisa. Call. Annalisa only felt a huge momentum coming, and he was about to be thrown away. Not good. This breath, why is there such a big impact? Annalisa hastily spread her wings and adjusted her body shape. After completely calming down, he Yansu. Boy! You almost blew me off. It seems that I really underestimated you before. You little one, you actually contain such a powerful energy. Oh! Subai was a little surprised to see Annalisa, who was not blown off by him. Unexpectedly, this Annala has something else. Although most of the reasons are because he has wings. If it doesn't have wings, it will fly out of control. It seems that without any effort, just blowing casually will not be able to solve you. Annalisa? Annalisa is angry. This little human being in front of him is still thinking about blowing himself over in one breath. Really, the uncle can bear it, and the aunt can't bear it. Boy! You have such a big tone. Annalisa roared. Look at me, I will kill you directly. Annalisa opened his mouth, a huge energy burst out directly from the end. As for Subai, he just stood there, watched the energy surge, and suddenly lifted his breath. Boom! White flames erupted from him. Now he is working hard. Call. Take a deep breath. Facing Annalisa's mouth cannon. Blow. Huge storm pouring out. With one breath of Subai, he directly devoured Annalisa's mouth cannon. Swallow, hit Annalisa directly. Ah! Annalisa only had time to scream. In the next second, Subai was blown off the ring directly. Ding! Congratulations to the host, defeating the strongest of the three universes. Annalisa. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Become the master of the third universe. Ding! Congratulations to the host, please choose the skill of God. On the seat of the gods of destruction. Beep beep beep. Gods of destruction of the third universe was shocked. Annalisa also lost? Or was he blown away? Angel of the third universe was also a little unbelievable. At this time, Grand Priest spoke slowly. All contestants in the third universe are eliminated, the third universe, erased. Yet. The two Xenos stretched out their hands excitedly. Shine a light. The third universe, including everything in the third universe, all disappeared together. At this moment, Subai only has the 7th universe and the 10th universe left, and the rule has not yet been completed. Only, the last two universes left. The other side. Bang 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 bang. Ultra Blue Son Goku and Sayonel are fighting hard. You are so strong, you can be on par with me in the Super Blue state. Son Goku dodges a punch and kicks Saonel. Saonel took the punch with his arm, and then went to Son Goku for injury. He knew that Son Goku's Super Blue Freedom dodging ability was exaggerated. If I didn't use the method of exchanging injuries for injuries, it would be impossible to hit Son Goku. Boom! Saonel punched Son Goku hard in the face, then got punched himself and kicked his arm. A heavy hit. Looking at the kicked arm, Saonel's expression was a little dignified. After that, he tore off his arm in one go. Swish! New arms grow. It's really strong. Son Goku rubbed his nose, the one that Saonel hit just now was the nose. Hey, Subai is really crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Son Goku jumped a few times in place, and then took a fighting pose. Let's do it again, if I still can't beat you, I will use Zizige's transformation. After all, there aren't many people left in our universe. Having said that, Son Goku looked around and saw that many people had been cleared away. Chi. Seonel clenched his fist. Son Goku is indeed a formidable enemy. Do you want to use my whole card? When Seonel hesitated. Swish. Hit suddenly appeared beside Seonel. Can you give Son Goku to me? This guy and I still have a little grudge to settle. Oh. Seonel scratched his head, then took a step back slowly. Okay, you guys fight, I'll go and rest first. The Namek people were not a warlike nation after all, and he was happy to sit on the sidelines and watch the battle. Ah, Hittite. Son Goku looked at Hit for a moment. Since I finished training, I have no chance to fight you. I'm also practicing outside. Hit responded lightly. I know, when I practiced in Sharda, I beat everyone. Son Goku looked at Hit. It's really good. Hit slowly assumed a fighting posture. Then come on, let me see your current 5. That's what I want to say too. Son Goku looked at Hit seriously. Has your flash time skill improved? Or can it only affect those who are weaker than yourself? I've overcome it. Hit's expression was indifferent. After painstaking training, I have developed new moves, and I no longer rely so much on flash skills. Oh? Then let me see. Son Goku whoosh. Straight to Hit. Whoosh whoosh. In an instant, 3 figures appeared. Swish. Hit also disappeared directly in place. Bang 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 bang. The two fought fiercely in the air. Damn it, this killer Hit can talk so much. Seonel sighed from the side. Then, he looked around to see if there was anything he needed to do. Gods of destruction over there. Damn it. Kompa looked anxious. You two idiots, join forces. Join hands, Son Goku, throw me down. Chi. Do you think everyone is as shameless as you? Beerus yelled angrily. That's why you would do such a shameful thing. You skinny. Kompa glared at Beerus. Want to fight? Dead fat cat. Beerus was not to be outdone. Just when the two were about to fight. Grand Priest, ahem. Sorry, we were wrong. Kompa and Beerus quickly apologized. It seems that this is not a place for them to act wildly. 377. In the arena. Ah. Open. Al and Broly are wrestling with each other. Boom. Boom. The huge energy impact directly punched out a big hole under the feet of the two people. Ah. Kale gave a headbutt. Boom. Knocked Broly back several steps. Humph, although your strength is very strong, your movements are too stiff. Kale snorted softly. It's like a savage who doesn't know how to fight and only knows how to use brute force. An opponent like you, I will not lose to you. As for the repelled Broly, he was taken aback for a moment, then touched his forehead, as if he had realized something. Swish. Once again, Broly charged at Kale. Come again. Kale was furious on the spot, and wanted to do it to Broly again. Looks like you haven't been taught enough. Boom. Kale and Broly collide instantly. When Kale was about to repeat the old trick and hit another header. Boom. With a head hammer from Broly, Kale was thrown into the air. Bang bang bang. Kale rolled on the ground for a long time before jumping up and stabilizing his body. What? Kyle was shocked. This Saiyan is actually learning his own moves. And learned so fast? On the seat of gods of destruction. Oh. Beerus' eyes lit up, and he was in a good mood. He also patted Pegasus on the shoulder by the way. It seems that your child is not bad, this combat power tisk tisk. Thank you Lord Beerus for your compliment, hee. Pegasus nodded and bowed hastily, not daring to be slighted. Maybe, this guy can bring me some surprises. Beerus looked at Broly with satisfaction. Whis also nodded slightly from the side. Because he knows very well that Broly's strength is very strong. Chi. Kompa curled his lips aside. Unexpectedly, this Broly is so strong that he can fight against Kale. However, Kale didn't transform into that, so there shouldn't be any problem. Kompa has a deep memory of Kale's power. That powerful force almost held him down, so he rubbed himself against it. Hey! Kale, don't hesitate, quickly transform into a super person. Chapter 99. Kampa yelled directly at Kyle. In the arena. Chi, you don't need to tell me, I know. Having practiced with Subai for many years, Kyle is no longer that shy girl. As Saiyan's super elite fighter, Kale also has his own pride. She is very annoying, others are telling me what to do. Hi. Kale looked at Broly in the distance. Then use Super Saiyan transformation to decide the winner. Your strength is good, and you can match my normal state. But, we, Saiyan, should have higher pursuits. Ah! Boom! Kyle is furious. In an instant, green arrogance burst out from her body. At the same time, a super strong breath spread out. In the entire arena, everyone sensed Kale's power. Subai also just solved the third universe, and instantly sensed Kale's breath. Is this Kale's transformation? She was fighting Broly. Well, you can go and have a look. Maybe, we can still see the duel between the two superheroes. Subai tapped his feet and rushed towards Broly. The other side. Yet. Vegeta swung at Jiren with a purple aura. Jiren didn't hide it, and directly used the state of bursting clothes. The breath of Chuhong entangled him. This form is comparable to Zai's Age. At this moment, it is also comparable to the self-will. My energy doesn't stop there. With a loud roar, Jiren went one step further and could explode again. Humph, is energy compared with self-intention? Vegeta just snorted coldly. Tell you, the energy of self-consciousness is unlimited. Boom! Vegeta's power is even stronger. Bang bang bang! The two fought together again in an instant. In the battle, Vegeta exchanged injuries for injuries, and he had a great time fighting. Since Kakarot learned the free will, and then competed with me, he never confronted me head-on. It pissed me off. Vegeta's hands are getting heavier. It seems that they want to vent their grievances against Kakarot on Jiren. I won't lose to anyone. Jiren is like a big bell. Wherever you stand firmly, no matter where Vegeta attacks from, all of them are blocked. Bang bang bang! The frequency of the two fighting each other is also getting faster and faster. Boom! A huge breath came, causing both of them to pause. Who? When the two looked at it, they sensed a strong aura. It seems that Kale has transformed into Chuanchao. Vegeta was secretly startled. He knew this person, when he was practicing in Sharda. He and Son Goku get rubbed by Kale a lot. Even if the two of them transform into Kalen, they are not Chuanchao's opponents. This state lasted until they practiced self-existence and self-existence. At that time, they can suppress Kale. But it's just suppressed. After this guy transformed with all his strength, his skin is rough and fleshy, and he is not afraid of any attack. It's a headache for both of them. However, they still won Kale after all. On the other hand, Topo and Dispo are targeting the survivors of the 7th universe. Master Roshi, Son Gohan, etc. Klin, we need to act together, Master Roshi signaled Klin to stand closer to himself. Teacher Wushan, don't worry, who dares to come if I'm with you? Kellen hid behind Son Gohan, signaling Master Roshi to be at ease. Son Gohan. Let's just say, you can fill the cup, but can you stop hiding behind me all the time? Piccolo smiled helplessly, signaling Son Gohan not to care too much. After all, it's better for everyone to act together, so as not to be broken individually. Really, Goku and the others acted alone. Kellen complained. Obviously before the game, it was agreed to act collectively. Haha, Dad and Uncle Vegeta, isn't that what it is? Son Gohan laughed dryly. Yeah, I should have thought that these people would not agree to fight side by side. Kellen shook his head. Just when several people were talking and laughing. Someone. Piccolo suddenly changed his expression. Who? Everyone was not ready yet. Boom. Master Roshi was knocked out of the ring immediately. Everyone was shocked, so fast. Over there. Tian Xinyan opened his eyes sharply. He sensed the other party's breath. Decisively, a hand knife hits the rear. Empty. What? Or nobody? Tian Xinyan was startled, and the next moment, he felt it, and his body flew out. No, am I eliminated? By the time Tian Xinyan reacted, he had already been thrown out of the ring. Ah! Teacher Wushan! Tian Xinyan! Kellen was shocked. Uncle Tian Xinyan, Grandpa Master Rashi. Sun Gohan also bared his teeth. Who is it? In the blink of an eye, 2 of our contestants were eliminated. Justice shines. There was an angry shout from a distance. Whoosh whoosh. Intensive shell strikes directly rushed to Sun Gohan. Gohan, be careful. Piccolo reminded from the side. He, too late to protect Sun Gohan. Swish. Sun Gohan dodges and avoids the blow. After special training, he is no longer that Nobihan. It is still possible to avoid this attack. Is it over there? Sun Gohan looked up, looking in the direction of the strike. Just see, where is Topo really standing? Is it a soldier from 11 Universe? Sun Gohan looked sideways slightly, he had no impression of this person. Did you eliminate Grandpa Master Rashi and Uncle Tian Xinyan? Sun Gohan glared at Topo. As for Topo, he just glanced at Sun Gohan lightly. You can avoid my blow, which shows that you have good fighting power. But the one who eliminated your friends is not me. What? Sun Gohan froze for a moment. Boom. Another sound, Kellen was directly sent flying. In this way, the 7th universe, 3 players were eliminated in a row. On the seat of the gods of destruction. Hey! Son of Goku, what's wrong with you? Beerus yelled angrily. This idiot, everyone has been eliminated, why is he still in a daze? I'm furious. The opponent's speed is too fast, so we can't blame him. Whis whispered aside. This kid is just a nerd. Beerus was still upset, and complained about Sun Gohan. Humph. At this moment, Vermit came over. Dispo has the first speed in our universe. Don't try to catch him. Chi, what are you proud of? Beerus looked in the direction of Sun Gohan unhappily. Our universe's first speed was defeated by this kid's father. Vermit. I was at a loss for words. In the arena. Boom. Another high-speed blow from Dispo directly sent Piccolo flying. Uncle Piccolo. Sun Gohan was shocked. Going to rescue Piccolo. Take care of yourself first. Topo stretched out his arms, facing Sun Gohan. Justice flashes. Whoosh whoosh. Going to attack Sun Gohan again. Damn it. I can't rescue Uncle Piccolo. Sun Gohan dodged again and again. Gohan, leave me alone. Piccolo was thrown into the air and was about to fall into the ring. Whoosh. He stretched out his arm and grabbed the edge of the ring. Swish. Returned to the arena again. My side, I can handle it myself. Take care of yourself. Afterwards, Piccolo began to close his eyes, carefully feeling the breath of the other party. Okay, I see. Sun Gohan was instantly relieved. Uncle Piccolo, indeed Uncle Piccolo. Really strong. On the seat of gods of destruction. Chi, the humans on your planet Beerus are quite capable. Vermit snorted lightly. You can extend your arms. Humph. Beerus snorted triumphantly. However, that's it, you still can't beat Dispo. Vermit snorted coldly. In a closed-air arena, no one can match Vermit's speed. He'll drop you all down one by one. Chi, arrogant ambition. Beerus didn't bother to pay attention to Vermit. In the ring, Sun Gohan is in a fighting pose. Are you going to fight me? Topo sneered and landed steadily. You are not my match. I know, but... Sun Gohan was very firm. Your aura is huge, far beyond what I can compare, but... I will fight for our 7th universe, you don't want me to surrender without a fight. Chi. Topo snorted coldly. You can be regarded as a fighter, so I will deal with you quickly. Topo a storm. The powerful aura almost sent Sun Gohan flying. So strong, really so strong. Sun Gohan took a deep breath and burst out with all his strength. Mysterious Gohan. The huge energy flow created a vortex around Sun Gohan. Oh, you boy, it's not as bad as I thought. Topo nodded. Sun Wu. Fan's full strength made him look sideways slightly. But... it's just a slight sideways glance. The two seriously set up the driving, just ready to fight. Boom. Not far away, a huge energy star burst out. This is... Both Sun Gohan and Toppo were surprised. It's such a familiar breath. Sun Gohan was startled, he felt that he had seen this breath before. It seems that when the sixth universe first came, I felt it. He, the one who got Zhao, had never seen Kale before, so he didn't know that this was the breath of Kale's transformation. The other side. Boom. Golden Frieza kicked Super Blue Caulifla. Caulifla struggled to block, and was knocked away several meters away. Bastard, I won't lose. Caulifla put her hands on her waist. Go to hell. A Kamehameha charged directly at the Golden Frieza. Buzz. The 17th came afterward and directly propped up a protective cover to protect the Golden Frieza. Don't you have a long memory? With me here, your long-range attacks won't work. Chi. Caulifla clicked her tongue. These two people are united, one is in charge of close combat and the other is in charge of long-range protection. It really made her suffer a lot. Humph, stupid Saiyan, let's see how I beat you. Golden Frieza grinned at Caulifla within the shield. Golden Stinky Lizard. Caulifla curled her lips in displeasure. Golden Frieza furious. On the seat of the gods of destruction. Hey, Beerus, the people over there are also insidious, right? Kampa complained unhappily. This is a group arena, we are a universe player, what's wrong with joining forces? Beerus plucked his ears. If you don't agree, you sixth universe, join forces too. I'm sorry, I forgot, there are only 6 players in your sixth universe, the number is not enough, haha. Chapter 100. Kampa glared at Beerus, finally a burst of decadence. Well. I told Subai a long time ago, try to make up 10. If you don't listen to me, you will be bullied more and less now, right? Really? In the arena. Caulifla was just about to make a move. Swish. A figure suddenly appeared behind number 17, and kicked it. With a bang, it kicked on No 17's shield. Although it didn't break the shield, it was deformed. Kicked the protective cover and number 17 out together. Caulifla, how are you? Do you need my help? The person who came was Sayonel. It seems that I came at the right time. Chi, you are from Namek. Caulifla curled her lips. I don't need your help, you just go and stop number 17 for me. One-on-one, I will not lose to him. Saonel. Isn't that just asking me to help? This girl is really stubborn and arrogant. Okay, I'll stop No 17. Sayonel was furious, and rushed over to number 17. Golden Stinky Lizard, we have to settle our account. Caulifla grinned grinningly, and walked towards Frieza. Do you think my lord will be afraid of you? Golden Frieza bit the bullet and said a word. Smelly monkey. Boom. In an instant, Caulifla rushed in front of Frieza and punched Frieza on the chin. You're going to be stubborn now. Caulifla looked at the Golden Frieza that was blown away, and swiped it. Just disappeared in place. Bang 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 bang. Straight up in the air, Caulifla against Golden Frieza, and that's a crazy combo. Clap 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 clap. Caulifla knocks Golden Frieza down hard. Frieza's whole body is full of wounds left by Caulifla. It can be seen from this that Caulifla's continuous attacks are the same as Xiao Kei's. How? Caulifla smiled at Frieza. She still has confidence in her attack. And Frieza, although a little embarrassed, still stood up. 043. He didn't even forget to shake the dust off his body before speaking. Your attack is almost meaningless. As the strongest tank in the Dragon Ball world, Frieza can still resist these attacks. Humph, are you underestimating me? Caulifla put her hands on her waist. Very good, then I will show you my nirvana. This time, there is no protective cover, let me see what you do. Looking at the familiar moves, Frieza felt a little headache for no reason. This group of Saiyans is really annoying. Frieza raised one hand high, and a huge planet-destroying bomb slowly gathered together. Then use moves to fight. Caulifla looked at Golden Frieza's moves, and her heart became hotter. Bring it on. Energy fight. Just when the two were about to fight. Boom. Huge energy burst out. It's Kale. Caulifla looked aside with a surprised expression. She couldn't be more familiar, this is Kale's super transformation. Kale, you are about to use all your strength. Stinky girl. Look where that is. Golden Frisia threw a planet-destroying bomb, hitting Caulifla directly. Ultimate flash. At this time, Gabe exploded from afar. Boom. Directly counteracts Golden Frisia's planet-destroying bomb. Caulifla, don't worry, I'm here to help you. Gabe landed. He has been observing all around, and now, he finally found a chance to make a move. Boom. Caulifla directly kicked Gabe and kicked him like a dog. Stop meddling in my battle. Caulifla got annoyed. Stay aside for me and watch carefully. Ah. Gabe glanced at Caulifla aggrievedly, but didn't dare to say anything. Gold Frisia. Hehe. That's why I said, I hate Saiyan very much. They are all a group of stinky monkeys who only know how to fight. DBBG, on the other side, number 17, who was blown away, still maintains the protective cover. Who is it? Just as number 17 was about to fight back, Sayonel rushed over. Bang bang bang. Facing No 17's protective shield, it's just a punch and kick. With so much power, the protective cover is constantly twisting, as if it can be broken with a little force. 1B. It just didn't break. People from Namek. Only then did number 17 see clearly that the other party turned out to be from Namek. Whoosh. Seeing that he couldn't break through the protective shield, Sayonel jumped back and opened the distance. Ha, your protective shield is pretty good. My attack methods are not as good as yours. Number 17 smiled at Sayonel. Compared with Saiyan, number 17, who likes nature, also has a certain affection for the peace-loving Namek people. That would be a bit nerve-wracking. Sayonel sighed. I can't break your shield, and your attack probably won't cause much damage. It should be. Number 17 nodded. He knew that the vitality of the Namek people was terrifying. I suggest that the two of us take a break first? A truce. Number 17 put forward his own views. That won't work. Sayonel shook his head. It's rare to come out to fight once, I can't fail to make achievements. I also want to do something for Master Subai. Then, how are you going to break through my protective shield? Number 17 looked at Sayonel without being angry. Hey, just use your whole cards. Sayonel took a deep breath. I rarely use this transformation. Surprised number 17, do you still have a whole card? Click. Saunel clasped his hands together, slowly gathering his energy. They have become gods one by one, so I dare not lag behind, I will transform this. God of Namek. It's a bit corny, please don't mind. Boom. The breath of God, together with Kale's super transformation, descended on the ring. Sayonel awakened his divine breath. With light blue skin, the god of Namek, descends. This transformation is the transformation of Piccolo seen by Subai in his previous life while watching fan animation. I just wondered if it really existed, and mentioned it to Sayonel once. As a result, Sayonel was very competitive. I just figured it out myself. God. No 17's face changed slightly. Next, it's completely different, kid. Sayonel rushed directly to number 17. Try blocking my attack again. Boom. One punch, carrying huge energy, directly smashed No 17's shield. What? Number 17 was startled, before he could do anything. Swish. Sayonel directly wrapped number 17 with his arms. Goodbye. Unknown boy. Swish. Give it a hard shake. Throw it directly off the ring. Number 17, eliminated. Sayonel. At this moment, Bai went over speed. Master Subai. Sayonel was startled, unexpectedly meeting Subai here. Okay, you just eliminated No 17. Subai nodded, and then gestured. Kal broke out, let's go and see Chuan Chao. Yes. Sayonel nodded. On the seat of Gods of Destruction, Beerus looked at the eliminated number 17, his face changed drastically. Ah! Eliminated again. Beerus scratched his ears in pain. Now, only Frisia, Son Goku and Gohan are left in their universe. Ha ha ha, Beerus, it seems that our universe is going to win. Kampa was still a little proud. Our universe, we haven't been eliminated until now. Ha ha ha. Beerus. Vermit. How about we join forces? The people in our universe, all added up, should be able to resist for a while. What about the 10th universe? Beerus looked over and found that the 10th universe had just been wiped out by the proud team of the 11th universe. There are really only 3 universes left. Beerus twitched violently in his heart. In the arena, Subai and Sayonel are rushing towards the place where Kale broke out together. Suddenly, a notification sound was received on the way. Ding! Congratulations to the host for conquering the 10th universe. Ding! Congratulations to the host for becoming the master of the 10th universe. Subai suddenly realized that this is what the proud team did. There are more subordinates, and it is quite convenient to do things. Subai nodded. In this way, only the 7th universe is left to conquer the whole universe. On the other hand, Hit and Son Goku are fighting hard. Son Goku, it seems that you have experienced quite a hard training. Hit punched, and Son Goku dodged it freely. This is just Kaelin's free spirit. Ah, yes. Son Goku blocked Hit's attack while smiling. When we met for the first time, we only used Kaelin, but he was still suppressed by Hit. Now, he can already use Kaelin, which is on par with Zishi. You know, this is still Hit who has undergone penance. If it was Hit before the penance, I am afraid that the current Son Goku can already defeat Hit with Super Blue. As expected of an opponent I admire. Hit put his hands in his pockets. So, are you ready? Oh? Are you finally going to use flash time? Son Goku's expression froze. Here we come. Hit stared. Flash. 0.1. Hit has rushed to Son Goku's. Whoosh whoosh. Hit hit Son Goku with several punches in a row. But something unbelievable happened. Brush, brush, brush. Son Goku's body reacted naturally and dodged all of them. Freedom of mind. Heather was shocked. Of course he knows this move. 0.1 seconds over. Boom. Son Goku countered and kicked him out. Haha, Hit, it seems that your flash time skills are still useless to me. Son Goku scratched his head. Heat. Well, fortunately, I don't rely so much on flash skills now. Hit took a deep breath. Call. He's about to use his trick. After painstaking training, a newly researched move. Far better than flash moves. Frozen time. Hit rushed to Son Goku in an instant, and made an air cannon with his hand. Powerful energy erupts from the hands. Boom. A cloud of purple energy surrounded Son Goku. Hi. After Son Goku hit the time freeze, he felt that the speed of everyone around him was much faster. Even the stones in the air pass by at an extremely fast speed. Hit, how fast are you? Son Goku was a little surprised, he was so fast that he couldn't even see clearly. It's not that I'm fast, it's that I separate your time alone. Hit smiled at Son Goku. By taking your time out alone, I slowed it down dozens of times. So, in your eyes, I am moving at super high speed. You can't catch me. Swipe swipe swipe. Hit rushed in front of Son Goku in an instant. It's over. Son Goku. This battle, I won. Boom. Punch. Hit aimed straight at Son Goku's heart. This strike will determine the outcome. Goku. Kellen has been watching Goku's side, and when he sees something, he yells anxiously. What happened to Goku? Beerus quickly shifted his gaze to Son Goku. You know, Son Goku is their ace player in the 7th universe. Don't let anything happen. Seeing that Hit is about to hit Son Goku, everyone can't help thinking. Is Son Goku about to be eliminated?